in an attempt to smuggle dinosaur embryos off the island and sell them to InGen's closest competitor. Nedry's plan to shut down the park's security system goes awry. With the power systems down, the dinosaurs are now free to roam Jurassic Park, trapping the guests and workers in the park. You are now called upon to rescue the people of Jurassic Park. In front of you are the Jurassic Park security systems, along with Nedry's engineering systems. With the security systems, you can track the people as well as the dinosaurs across the island. You can assist the people by directing them to safe houses spread out around the island. To completely rescue someone, get them to the heliport located on the south end of Isla Nublar. The cargo ship has left for the mainland of Costa Rica. You must get them to turn around. The only way to do this is to break into Nedry's computer system. Once you've made it through his security level traps, you may reboot the system and send out an SOS for the cargo ship to return to Jurassic Park. The path and rescues of the guests and workers are up to you. You decide their fate and the fate of Costa Rica and maybe the world. So prepare yourself and enter the world of Jurassic Park Interactive.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Friday, guys. Welcome on in. How we doing? Hopefully, we're all doing well. Boo Gems, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going, Mansta? Lehman, good seeing you. How's it going, Epic? Thank you, Riley. Hey, what's up, Robotnik? Welcome in, folks. Yes, we have Jurassic Park at home. So, we are going to be trying to badge, I think we will badge, Jurassic Park Interactive for the 3DO tonight. This is a game that I have a little bit of history with. I'm sure some of you guys have seen this streamed before. I realized that there is an RA set for this, and there's a couple of reasons it's special. I mean, it's a 3DO game, but also only one person has mastered this game. One other person on retroachievements.org has mastered it. So if we get this tonight, I will be the second person on the planet to master this game. Also, this intro is great. How's it going, Riley? This intro is great. I'm going to let it play again.
Hammond has discovered a technique for recovering and cloning dinosaur DNA and has created one of mankind's most thrilling fantasies.
I love the narrator here.
Dinosaurs
it's so
now
good.
roam the world's newest theme park.
So I'm going to let it play again.
Jurassic Park attractions are not rides, but living, breathing dinosaurs. Dinosaurs like the vicious and intelligent Velociraptor.
How many game announcements?
Or Spitter with its deadly venom.
Yo, Knock,
and
how's it
of
going?
course, the most ferocious of all.
Did we get more than... Oh,
Tyrannosaurus
shoot. I
Rex.
forgot to reset
But Hammond has a
total
problem.
here.
Some of his backers are getting cold.
How's it going, Knock?
and
Thank you
want
for the
park
resub.
checked
Thank you for the
out
6
before
months.
it's opening.
6
Hammond
months,
and
your
his
ass.
attorney, Donald Gennaro, plus other
Knock, let me know if you want to vote on the
assembled a
Jank
team
Quest
of
poll this week.
experts to spend a weekend
Got an
at the park
Xbox Steam
to give
poll.
it their
We've
opinion.
got Def Jam
These
Fight for New
experts
York,
include
Aggressive
Drs. Alan
Inline,
Grant and
or
Ellie
R
Sackler,
Racing
both
Evolution.
paleontologists, and Dr.
Second
Ian
person in the
Malcolm,
Jurassic
mathematician.
world. You could
Malcolm
very well
believes the
say, yes.
unknowns of bioengineering
I
are
didn't
too
know Jeff
complex
Keighley was doing a
and
thing today.
therefore
No,
bound
I
to
didn't
fail.
see that.
Also along for the ride are Hammond's grandchildren, Tim and Lex.
Going Aggressive Inline? All right.
Hammond is
Yo, man, so thank you for the bits. Choo-choo already?
Who Hammond
Could it be?
didn't expect was Dennis Nedry, a disgruntled programmer.
Dennis Nedry.
Nedry programmed all the computer systems on Jurassic Park, and now he's upset.
Start of not
Hammond
E3,
is putting
aka
cost
Summer Games
overruns
Fest.
and
I
delays
did not
in
realize
his
that was
lab.
starting today. I
In
had no
return,
idea.
Nedry sabotages the system in an attempt to smuggle dinosaur embryos off the island and sell them to InGen's closest competitor. Nedry's plan to shut down
See,
the park's
nobody
security
cares,
system
Dale.
goes awry.
Knock it. We
With
gotta
the
hit
power
the
systems
hype
down,
train
the
first.
dinosaurs are now free to roam Jurassic Park, trapping the
I guess
guests
if
and
not,
workers
I'll
in
give you the
park.
refund on that.
You are now called upon to rescue
That'd
the
be
people of
2 days in a
Jurassic
row
Park.
now that one got
In
played.
front of you are the Jurassic Park security systems.
For those that don't know, that card adds 10 minutes for every level of hype train we hit.
Track the people as well as the
You were trying to
dinosaurs
help,
across the island.
and we'll see if
You
it
can
comes in
assist
handy.
the people by directing them to safe houses spread out around the island. To completely rescue someone, get them to the heliport located on the south
Everybody
end
got
of
resub.
East
Now would be the time.
cargo ship has left
Yeah, how's it
for the
going,
mainland
Gecko?
of
Welcome
Costa
in.
Rica.
Yeah, no,
You must
you're
get
fine,
them to
Knock.
turn
Don't worry
around.
about it.
The only way to do this is to break into Nedry's computer system. Once you've made it through his security level traps, you may reboot the system and send out an SOS for the cargo ship to
So I'm
return
glad
to
we
Jurassic
watched this,
Park. The
because I've
path
always
and
done the
rescues of
security
guests and
systems
workers
part, but I've never
are up
been
to
able
you.
to
You decide
actually.
their fate and the fate of Costa Rica.
Yo, Knock,
and
thank you for the
maybe
gifted sub
the
to
world.
Riley. Thank
So
you for
prepare
helping Riley
yourself
out.
and enter the world of Jurassic Park Interactive.
How's that not a hype train? It has to be 3 different people. You already resubbed, so that's 2 people. It has to be 3. Yeah, it's Twitch's rules. It's Twitch's rules. Is that another vote for inline? I assume so. Let me know if it's not. It's going, Gecko. Watching me suffer through jank so you don't have to makes me... Well, I actually really like this game a lot, so I don't expect a whole lot of suffering. Oh shoot, what is my... I don't know what my buttons are mapped to for 3DO. Okay, hold up, give me a second here. Controls. We need to play on advanced mode. So I need to press whatever C is. Okay, the X button. B is B. Y is A. X is C. Okay. Had to double check there. We're going to go advanced mode. Select play level to start. I'm pressing X. Oh, my controller's not on. That would help. There we go. Okay. We got 2 minutes on the hype train. Yeah, Knock played the card that'll add 10 minutes for every level of a hype train, so definitely help us on the marathon here tonight. Okay, we're going to start with engineering. If I can press the damn button.
Engineering systems.
Like how you have an A and a
systems
B and they
locked
don't
out.
use theirs for A and B. Well, you know, it's when you're playing so many different systems.
Level 1 security.
I'm just gonna use the
Access
RetroArch
permitted.
defaults. All right, 20,000 points. Let's freaking go. Hey. Luckily, they give us a decent amount of lives here. Yo, crushing it. So imagine buying a 3DO back in the day, and you get this. Personally, nowadays, I love... Oh, shit, I got hit. It's like we're experiencing the movie, but it's interactive, right? God, this music's going hard. All right, we got 30 seconds left for the hype train. If we don't get a knock, I'll refund you the card. Yes. There it goes, Robotnik. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. It's like a bad Java browser game. Yeah, how's it going, Alien? Robotnik, thank you for kicking off the hype train. There we go. There's 20K. And I think I can just quit out now. Yes, and we can move up to level 2. There we go. Already got a Chivo. Let's go. Okay. Level 2.
Level 2 security. Access permitted.
It's okay. There's some like later, well, I'd say proper games. More proper than this. These are technically like treated as mini games. This mini games are really easy. Oh my god, this sound. Also, where did the music go? Who knows? This is literally prehistoric Galaga. Literally just Galaga. Way worse Galaga. Oh, damn it. Again, all we need is 20k. I'm also going to check the achievements to make sure we're on the right difficulty level. I'm starting to question. That late pop. Well, the tracker only updates every, like, 30 seconds or so. Yeah, how's it going? Ponties? Favorite 3DO enjoyer. Oh, you know it. Yeah, let me double check to make sure. It says intermediate or higher. Yeah, let me make sure these are popping off right before we get too far in. Optical drive in the Dreamcast is dead. I saw that in the Discord. Probably a good move for the long term, going for the optical drive emulator. It's probably the move, especially for Dreamcast. Let's see. Intermediate or higher. Which one popped off? Another optical drive would cost just as much. Yeah, and Sega notoriously cheaped out on the optical drives on the Dreamcast. So it'd be kind of playing with fire buying a new one. Normal or higher? Spit Doom. Are we on normal? We must be on normal. Okay, hold up. I'm glad I checked. We're gonna reset. How's it going, Cloud? Summer Games Fest was wild. I didn't even realize it was happening. Riley mentioned it. I'm like, what? Okay, I thought... Didn't it say X was mapped to the C button? I pressed X, so we should have been on advanced mode. But I guess not. Remember when Wayne Knight got eaten in the movie? My favorite part. They bait and switched RE9, did they? That's cold. Damn. All right, let's get this going again. Yeah, I thought. Let me double check the menu too. We got a minute left on the hype train, folks. Again, I'm adding 10 minutes to the marathon clock for every level of the hype train we hit. Oh, key X. It's actually the B button. Okay. All right, so X is A, B is... Oh my god, this is... Yes. X is A is B, B is C. Okay, so it's left to right. That makes sense. All right. Advanced mode. We got to be on the right mode here. State of play on Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't end up seeing it either. Damn it, RetroArch.
Engineering systems.
No, it makes sense though.
Engineering systems locked.
You know, because the layout of the 3DO buttons goes A, left to right, A, B, C. So it does kind of make sense how they
Level 1
set that
security.
Up.
Access permitted.
Likes to do reversed face buttons for Game Boy. Yeah. Yeah, that can be obnoxious. You're a kid and scared as hell during that scene? Horrifying. Alright. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let me add 10 minutes to the clock. Alright. See, okay, this is definitely a little harder on advanced. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't messing around. Holy shit. This will be fun. Space Invaders with no forts. Yeah, with no protection. Holy smokes, dude. We do still have to hit 20k here. I like the hay noise. Better get used to it. Time with the custom OST, Final Fantasy 12. Oh, damn it. Okay. Give me just a second. Wu-Tang Clan is getting their own hack and slash game? Really? See if I can find an OST for this. Definitely a little bit of a weird mix, but okay. Oh shit, that's actually way more hype than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's try this again. Definitely sounds late game. It's the start of the soundtrack. At least for this YouTube video, so I guess we're rolling with it. At least I'm spared the endless hay for a half hour. I don't know, I was kind of vibing with it. I was kind of enjoying it. Bro, come on now. This is actually gonna be kind of hard. Clearly used to playing on normal mode. These games are usually gimme on normal. Damn. Sky hype. Look at that gradient. Look at that sweet, sweet gradient. Alright, we gotta make it to 20 here. No. Shit. Okay. I'm genuinely not used to this game being a challenge. Gotta keep moving. The Esper battle music, but in a higher key than you remember? I mean, I don't know why the OST would have shifted it. Although I guess it's not impossible. Damn, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're at 15k. Again, we need 20 to move on. Might be the remaster release, maybe so. I just looked up Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack. This is the first one that popped up. Okay. We should get 2 Chivos for that. Yes, indeed. Very nice. Can I also save the game? Yeah, we're gonna save. I'm probably gonna save a lot here. Okay, on to level 2. Back to Galaga. They changed around the soundtrack for the remaster. Interesting. Save a lot. One of the grocery stores of all time. Truly. This one looks like it'll be maybe a little bit easier, ironically. Maybe. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why we're I don't know why we're shooting at Nedry. Well, in this one, it looks like we're playing as Nedry, so I feel like even the game can't get its story straight. Who the hell knows? You're trying to process the symbolism. I think you're thinking about it more than the devs did already, Ponty. I think you've already given it more thought than the devs have. Done. You forgot the magic word. Alright, nice. Gonna save again. Security level 3. Oh, this is the bouncing minigame? Oh my god. Ooh, that is sensitive. Yeah, what's up, Emmy? Kyle and Taco Bell on a Friday? Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Not only does the egg move faster, but our panel is smaller. I missed. Did it say what score we needed for this one? Was this one 20 or 25? Did anyone catch it? Assume you stole that dino's egg and she's not happy about it. I think so. Oh my god, dude. Taco Bell, Doritos, and Baja Blast. The true gamer trio. Yeah, this is definitely advanced mode. Jeez, dude. The eggs. At least it plays better than Super Glove Ball. Not saying much. Oh my god. Down to our last light. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one again. Alright. Let's see, what does it say? Super Glove Ball plays well. I personally haven't played it, so I'm not gonna chime in too much. Wu-Tang Hack and Slash. No, I haven't seen any of the game announcements. No, I did not see anything from Summer Game Fest. I still haven't seen the State of Play stuff either. Okay. Oh, you're all good. On the level maps for Super Glove Ball in a Euro mag, it was split across 2 issues. Gotta get both issues if you want all the maps. Nice. Oh, dang it. This music is actually kind of perfect for this. Hard to tell where the egg is on the XY plane compared to your paddle. It's a depth perception issue, I think, more than anything. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. What's up, Jerry boy? You got a new account? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, we're at 14, 5, 15. Come on now. That's a lot of text there, Cloud. $17. We gonna clutch this out. $17.5. No, no good. Okay. Dang it. Mortal Shell 2, Death Stranding 2 news, Code Vein 2, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Atomic Heart 2, Onimusha gameplay, Mafia the Old Country, Dune Awakening, Mine the Howler, Lies of P, Deadpool VR, Dying Light, Scott Pilgrim game, Lego Party. Jeez. That's a lot of announcements. A lot of announcements and gameplay. Okay, let's try this again. Damn, we were close on that. 20K. Off to a great start. How did I miss that one? Come on. The paddle's so small. Yeah, how's it going, Hitch? Enjoyed the hell out of this. You might also be strange. It's okay, I'm in the exact same boat. I've played this game more times than probably most humans should. How's it going, Hitch? Our goal is to master this on RA. If we manage, we'll be the second person on the site to do so. Okay, we're at 10 now. We gotta play everything on the hardest mode, though, and like this minigame in particular is giving me some trouble. Again, our goal is 20K. We need to hit 20K here to move on. No. Try it again. We got 13. Gonna have to do a little better than that. Way off. Cool, somebody with a 3DO fired it up. Yeah, somebody with a 3DO. All like maybe 2 people in here and also have a 3DO. Assume they would allow emulator runs as well? I mean, we're doing retro achievements. So, I mean, to do retro achievements, you have to play on emulator. Yeah, how's it going, British? Welcome in. Do I have the Final Fantasy 12 music playing? Yeah, it was a card. How's it going, Scrub? So, I mean, anyone could fire this up and race me. You got RetroArch set up. Ooh, come on. Yeah, how's it going? Keep pushing. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Okay, we're halfway there. 11K. Nice hit there. Damn it, missed it. Yeah, it's going stubby. Epic music for the Jurassic Park 3DO egg minigame. Alright, there we go. half a badge on Cobra. Only half? Okay, come on.
This is a
Certified Hood Classic. There we go, come on. $16. Got our goal is 20. Damn it, I'm down to 2 lives. Fuck, keep missing. Not an easy game. I was playing. Relax. Don't take it so personally. Okay. I wouldn't dare try to badge Cobra Triangle, honestly. Does Super Glove Ball have a set? I have no idea. I haven't looked. I wouldn't know. I'd be a little surprised if it did, but not entirely. I don't know. I feel like NES is pretty well covered on there at this point. But I mean, I don't think any console has like even like 90% games badges set up, Chivos set up. I'd actually be curious what like the highest percentage library is on there. Super Glove Ball does not have a set. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it might not. Oh, damn. Okay, good attempts though. Still got 7 lives. We're over halfway there. Come on. $15K. I missed. Dang it, dude. $17.5. Come on, we got this. We got this. Of course it misses everything. 3 more tiles. 2 more tiles. Fuck. One more tile. I swear, dude. I swear. Come on. Yes. Okay. Done. Got it. Okay. Level 4. That should be a couple more Chivos popping. There we go. Okay. Tricky little minigame. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, level 4. Oh, I should save first. Will it let me? It will not let me because I'm mid-minigame. Okay, that's fine. You want an omelet now. You're welcome. Oh, shoot. I need to see how many... Okay. Oh, my God. I forgot how bad the movement is on this one. I'm going to die on purpose. Because I think this one might have a higher score threshold. I want to know what we need to get at. Let me also save, too. That truck's got zoomies. It does. It's crazy. All right, this is also 20. Okay, just want to make sure. Oh my god. The way these animals move in this difficulty level is insane. Wow, this one might be like unplayable. This one's gonna be rough. I think the best move is gonna be to just like spin in a circle. Spray and pray. I think that's gonna be what it is. Oh my god, dude, the way they like lunge at us. Damn it. I'm starting to get good there. Okay, yeah, this will be doable. It'll be a bit of a pain, but it's doable. Yo, Ben with the raid. How's it going, Ben? Coming Raiders. How many packs for me to recreate the sexy Jeff Goldblum pose? I think that would have to be reserved for OnlyFans. Yo, Ben, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We were just playing Jurassic Park Interactive on the 3DO. We were going to try to badge this on retro achievements here. Somebody went mad, dude. Okay, come on. How was Elden Ring, man? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. Just playing these janky-ass Jurassic Park minigames. Damn, the way they charge at us. Brutal. Jurassic jank, seriously? No, this is no good. This one's no good. Damn, dude, 9250. Yeah, how's it going, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. That's insane. There's like more spawning than I could possibly all shoot at once. 3DO emulation here is pretty good, right? For a system that's like not very well loved. Am I winning on this one? Not so much. Okay. Man. We are on the highest difficulty, so keep that in mind. These games usually are not this rough. But you know, it's retro achievements, so you gotta be an overachiever. How long you gotta survive? We gotta get 20k, like the rest of the minigames. We're halfway there. Nice. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Come on. $18. A few more, we got it. There we go. 20k. Okay. Nice. That's 3 more Chivos. Okay, we're gonna save again. Saving that shit. Level 5. This one is like literally just asteroids. From what I remember. Oh, what? Yeah, how's it going, Spetsnaz? Oh my god. Okay. I saw you the first time, Stubby. I don't know, is there a serious offer on the table? There has to be dinosaur-like creatures in one of the 300 plus galaxies that exist in this world. What? We think dinosaurs aren't extinct? This game sure is interesting. Yeah, well, this is like the hacking mini games. There's more larger, like, I guess you could call them more proper games. But we gotta start here first. All right, come on. Look how the floppies say dump on them, right? Yeah, this is the game with the jump scare raptors. This is somewhat infamous around these parts. Dude, these fans are impossible. What the fuck? 3,700. We need to get 20K. Okay. Jump scare, yeah, you'll see it. You'll see soon enough. That's ridiculous. This one's like borderline unplayable. What the fuck? They just made this one insanely difficult. Yeah, this is night and day compared to how this would normally play on like the standard difficulty. This is absurd. The T-Rex smile is so weird. He looks a little derpy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like feather the I'm gonna have to feather the thrusters. This is insane. This one's genuinely crazy. Yo, how's it going, Reg? Welcome in. Happy Friday, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little frustrating. Again, our goal is 20K. Make a good profile picture of the dino. Okay. That's been about 30 minutes of the music. Let's get back to the soothing sounds of Jurassic Park Interactive.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
There's no music. Just sound effects. Holy smokes, dude. This is insanity. $6,900, nice. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Okay.
Level 5 security.
Severe thunderstorm
Access
at your town
permitted.
earlier. Covered your street in hail. Hopefully no damage though, Reg. Oh, it's all melted now. Oh shit. Some wild weather. Okay, 11-7. I mean, we're getting better here. Again, the goal is 20K. Man.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Car made it unscathed. Well, that's good. Yeah, cars can get wrecked by hail. Gee, game, please. It's a bunk start. Bunk start. Bad start here. You saw a car that looked like a golf ball. What?
Level 5 security. Access
Must have been
permitted.
a heck of a hailstorm. Oh, like it's that it got hit that hard that it was like textured like a golf ball. That's bad. Damn, game. Cut me some slack here. $38.50, not even close.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Golly, dude. This shit is impossible. Good thing it's the last mini game.
Level 5 security.
Damn, I thought the Jeep one was
Access
looking bad.
permitted.
That one was child's play compared to this. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. This is just absurd. What's the purpose for destroying the floppies? We're supposedly hacking through the security systems, is the idea. It's
Level 5 security.
and it's just
Access
it's just absurd mini games. It's like, oh, get it? We're hacking through the mainframe, so we're destroying floppy disks. It's a Unix system. I know this. Oh my lord, dude. How's it going, Shadow? The best of the best Jurassic Park games. I mean, honestly, I like this more than a lot of the Jurassic Park games. I'll say that. I'm not gonna lie.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Okay, come on. How much is this one worth? Are they all worth the same? Rap Attack. I think this is Rap Attack. Yeah, it's also 25 for the expert. Okay. That's blasphemy? My preference is blasphemy? How dare I? Golf with your friends is a fun game. That's a solid one. For the first time ever, Reg. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay, come on.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
There's the music. Yeah, the music decided to start playing, I guess. $8,900. Again, we
Level
need
5 security.
20K on this.
Access permitted.
Damn it. Some of the courses are well over your head, Reg. Yeah, there's some tricky courses in there.
Level 5 security.
I imagine this is
Access
probably going to be the
permitted.
hardest this game gets. Because I find the other games here a lot easier. This is just insanity. It's National Donut Day? Oh, snap. Happy National Donut Day. Over already.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
We're so close. Level 5. I had no idea how expensive RC Pro Am 2 actually was. I don't know what it is. Why? What's it cost?
Level 5 security.
You have cookies, but if you destroy the
Access
middle, close
permitted.
enough, it counts, right? This is impossible. 110 loose. Okay, I mean, there's NES games that go for that. Not insane. I was expecting like 1,000 plus. I know how
Level
NES
5
can
security.
get toward the high end.
Access permitted.
Oh my god. It's the fact that the fans are sucking us in constantly. If that wasn't there, this would be so much more manageable. But it's literally, there's like a gravitational pull happening that's just like throwing us across the map.
Level 5 security.
Do
Access
bagels
permitted.
count as donuts? If you cut the middle portion. Well, a lot of bagels have holes in the middle, right? Only in New York? Come on. Cut me some slack here, game.
Level 5 security.
They all do by
Access
definition,
permitted.
Alien? Yeah. It's a regional dialect. It's an Albany expression. I don't know how I lived that long. I genuinely, that was total luck. $7,700. We're
Level
almost
5
halfway there.
security.
Almost
Access
halfway.
permitted.
Yeah, this level is just fucking mean. This is just cruel and unusual punishment. Is this the game you're legit asking? Well, it's a set of mini games in a larger game. Once we get past the security system, we get some more full-featured games. You'll see. We're almost done with this. Hopefully we get this one soon. Then we can start getting into like the real meat and potatoes of the game. 11-2, come on. We had a really strong start there that I just wasted. 12K. Okay, come on.
Level 5 security. Access
Closer.
permitted.
We're getting closer, folks. Got a box of donuts for free, Carbuncle? Hard to argue with free donuts. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Damn, game. Shit.
Level 5 security.
What a tough ass game.
Access permitted.
This is mean. You might be like, if you're looking at this, you're like, how is this hard? Imagine asteroids. See those fans? They're literally sucking us in constantly.
Level 5.
And it's like a strong
Access
pull.
permitted.
So it's not just like I'm bad at asteroids. It's like we're constantly fighting against these fans trying to kill us. I honestly, like, this game would have been hard enough without that mechanic, but with it, it's just like impossible. The fans literally suck. Yeah. Oh my God, 4,400. Okay.
Level
Come
5
on.
security. Access permitted.
You're already down to 1 life. Why did they make this one so impossibly hard? It's like,
Level 5
who hurt
security.
these devs? Well, the old
Access
asteroid strat
permitted.
of staying in the middle work? Well, again, I'm constantly fighting being sucked in by the map. So I'm having to like feather my thrusters to try and like maintain equilibrium. It's so much harder than it needs to be. You looked up Einstein's definition of insanity in Wikipedia and clicked the footnote, it would send you a wiki page at this level.
Level 5 security.
It'd be a screenshot of this
Access
game right
permitted.
here. Okay, go on. Oh my gosh. I'm now seeing why maybe only one person mastered this on RA. It's starting to
Level
make
5
sense.
Security. Access permitted.
Starting to come together. We'll get it eventually. Oh, we've gotten close. It's gonna be a matter of when. It's just frustrating because it feels out of my control. I feel like it's gonna come down to luck. There's only so much I can do here.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
If I wasn't like constantly fighting the gravity, this would be a lot easier and it would be a lot more skill based. I think what I might have to do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm thinking like face one direct, because anytime I try to rotate, it throws me all off balance and I get sucked in.
Level 5
So I'm thinking if I can hold
Access
spot.
permitted.
If I'm facing directly away from it, I'm thrusting away from it. And I can hold that, and then I kind of move to dodge. But I just shoot in the same direction. Yeah, because the moment I go to turn, it's over. So it's like I can't even really turn. Because I go just like flying. Damn,
Level
rough.
5 security. Access permitted.
Like the game becomes uncontrollable on the drop of a hat, really. And I don't use the term uncontrollable lightly. Like it's impossible. Once you lose control, you don't get it back. This is unreal.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
How did I missed everything. I didn't shoot anything. Looking up online how to deal with the insanity of this level. I doubt you're gonna find much. And we'll get through it. It's the way it's programmed is aggressively unfair. It's aggressively unfair.
Level 5
How's it going,
security.
Macas?
Access permitted.
Okay, come on. Oh? Damn, that was a good attempt. Don't feel as sick today? I'm glad you're feeling better, Macas. That wasn't bad. Still need to do better, though. $52.50. Okay.
Level 5 security.
Time to lock in. We're also getting a little low on time, folks. We got just over an hour left on the marathon clock. For those that are unaware, I'm streaming every day this month, 8 to 12 hours per day, no days off, as long as we got time on the clock. Been doing pretty good the last couple days about keeping time on. I hope we don't slack up today. All right, come on. Damn. Going flying. Like I said, like the moment you lose control, it's just like it's over. It's over. You're gone.
Level
You're
5
done.
security.
You're done for. You're done.
Access permitted.
All right, come on. To me, it seems also a little excessive how little, in terms of points we get. Bromonic with the praise game. I really like what's preceding this. I think these security mini games are the worst part of this game. So I can't wait to get past this so I can show you guys the rest of the game. I'm very much looking forward to getting to play the rest of the game. One word insanity. We'll get it. We'll get it. I think we're maybe a little too used to instant gratification around here. It's gonna take some time on this one. dude. Okay.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Shoot. I'm like in shock how difficult this is. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, did anybody play test this on this difficulty? I'm getting the feeling maybe not. Okay, come on.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
$47.50. Again, we need 20K.
Level 5
20K,
Access
guys.
permitted.
20K, dude. Yeah, the moment I turn, it's over. Which makes it really hard when floppies are getting thrown at us from all sides. It's gonna be most of the play. Don't say that, Cloud. Don't say that. We need to stay positive here. We need positive re-encouragement.
Access permitted.
Dennis Nedry designed a tough game. I guess this is the security level 5, right? This is like the final lockout. You're positive this minigame's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why we've cultivated like a community of like, nah, let's give up. I feel like generally that's usually the vibe. The moment something gets hard, it's like, yeah, no, let's just move on. It's like, no, guys, occasionally we need to strive for better. Oh, come on. Dang it. Hey, how's it going, LaFars? Is Dennis Nedry the only person who's beat security level 5? I'm starting to think so. I don't know if you were here, LaFars, but literally one person on all of Retro Achievements has badged this game. Alright.
Level 5 security.
The toughest of them all.
Access
Yeah, I feel like there's a general vibe that like we don't like struggle around here. I don't know why that is. I genuinely don't know why, but I've noticed it. It's a pattern. I wasn't necessarily you were saying that, but I feel like generally it's like, no, if something's hard, give up, move on, yawn, we're bored. Like that's the general vibe I tend to get. Never give up, never surrender. It's like occasionally it's nice to push yourself
Level
to try
5
harder,
security.
you know?
Access permitted.
Occasionally it's nice to accomplish something. Damn, LaFarge at the 45. He's going keep pushing. Perseverance. Yeah, I don't feel like generally I feel like there's not a whole lot of perseverance in our community here.
Never give up. Okay?
Damn, 9,700. Okay, you did your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never try. I feel like some people live by that motto here. Disappointed this dinosaur doesn't have a backwards cap and microphone. How's it going, Double? Yeah, what's up, Wizard? Welcome in.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Level
A number
5
9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. One with cheese and a large soda. A lot of homers out there. Not wrong about that. Gosh, come on, man. It's the highest I've gotten, like 12 or 13, somewhere in there, I think. We're not like insanely far off. It's not like we're scoring 2K and we need 20. All right, quick little D20 roll here. There we go. It's gonna be a 16, pretty good. All right, let me add 16 minutes.
2,000 years later.
Don't say that. We got this.
Level 5 security.
You just gotta lock in,
Access
focus up.
Permitted.
Also get lucky. Why is there a pirate? It's Pirate Nedry. Get it? Because he's like a hacker extraordinaire. Chat's got the shuffle brain, not used to a game lasting more than a few minutes. Stage said it, not me.
We got this, man.
Yeah, how's it going, Raven? Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Damn, 8,000. Okay.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Hereby bless this run. The walkthrough has it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's any documentation online of this being played on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I've beat this on easy and normal before, and it's not like this. This is what Samuel Jackson had, dude. How's it going, Cammy? How's RA going? Well, we badged 2 games yesterday. I'm hoping we can badge this today, but man, this minigame is demolishing me here. It's like asteroids, but if you had a constant gravitational pull pulling you in, and that I'm constantly
Level 5
fighting.
security.
Does badging mean
Access
complete? Yes,
permitted.
it means you get all the Chivos. This is Game Boy Color. This is 3DO. It's asteroids, but with a black hole. Pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe if you held on to your butts. Yeah, I tend to like asteroids too, but normally you don't have shit like pulling you. Okay, come on. You gotta believe. Alright, you have a grand total of 2 bad. I mean, hey, 2 is better than 0.
Level 5 security. Access
Which
permitted.
games have you completed,
Hey, boss,
Double?
Big butts.
Big butts. If you're wondering why I'm not really turning, it's because the black hole is in the upper left corner of the screen, and as soon as I go to turn, here I can show you what happens if I try to turn. If I don't die immediately. See, now I can't even fucking play the game because I'm trying to turn. that pretty much... Wait, security alert. What? Oh, no. Raptors sighted in Costa... Did we take too long? Incoming data? Oh, no. Raptors escape to the mainland? No. Dude, we're timed too in transmission. Oh my god. Tomba for PS1 and Neo Turf Masters. Those are good games. I'm gonna load. Okay, hold up. We gotta quit the game. We're gonna have to load back in. So not only do we have to get it done, but we gotta get it done quick. Okay. This level looks broken. I would say this minigame feels broken at this difficulty. Yeah, I feel like that's a good assessment. Played asteroids while the world was getting overrun. Well, if I don't do this, then we don't get to call the boat. It's just there's so many moving parts to this. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we're on a time limit.
Engineering systems.
I think I did save.
Engineering systems.
Yeah, okay. I did save after the 4th minigame.
Level 5 security. Access
Here's a
permitted.
GG, nevertheless. Save the GG for when we actually get this here. If he doesn't play asteroids, nobody will, and the dinosaurs will escape. Somebody has to do it. Yo, how's it going, Kappa? Could I maybe just blow through the other games on easy from a fresh file, make a save before this one on hard? Or can you not swap? You can't swap difficulty. You have to start the game on a difficulty. No, yeah, you have to beat the whole game on hard. And I don't know, it wouldn't really change too much. Because we didn't really take that long on the other minigames.
Level 5 security. Access.
Otherwore
permitted.
background says P flag. Real plot point for the movie War Games. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. How's it going, Carbuncle? Jurassic Park Camp? I've not even heard of that. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Dude. Ah! $61.50. Again, all right, we need to hit 20K. 20,000.
Access permitted.
Fuck. What? Come on, man! Why is this shit so unfair? Nope, getting sucked back in. That's the problem. If you go to the edge of the screen, it puts you back on the opposite end.
Permitted.
And so it's basically like flipping the gravity when you do that. Essentially what's happening. Golly, dude, the scream's painful. I don't know, the deaths would be painful here no matter what. Sound could be literally anything. It would be painful. Regardless. Not a fan of this one, no. Definitely not a fan of this one either. That's insane. $64.50.
Unfriggin' believable.
I'm like a third
Level
of the
5
way
security.
there. I'm like a third of the way
Access
there.
permitted.
What could possibly go wrong? Aggravating to play. It is aggravating to play. The game will get a lot less aggravating to play once we're done with this one. What's the RNG of just circling madly and auto-firing, trying to clear things around you? From what I've tried, not very good. You mean just like well, the problem is, again, you're getting sucked in. So you can't really just do that. I mean, we did get 12.5 there.
Level
You have a
5
brief
security.
moment when you first
Access
spawn in.
permitted.
It doesn't auto fire fast enough either. Yeah, right. You can't spam shot really. Yeah, no, I like the idea, but in execution it doesn't really work that well. Yeah, imagine asteroids, but you had a constant force pulling you that you were fighting against. That is this minigame here. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, fucking hell, gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone. That wasn't bad. Yeah, the problem is I'm so focused on just maintaining my position that I can't really aim very well. Try the opposite of random fire, only aim for the smallest target so there's less shit flying around, but that might take too long. It's more of a death risk. There's no ideal... The takeaway is there's really no ideal way to do this. That's what I'm gathering here. I think what I need to do more than anything is just maintain my position so I don't get sucked in or hit by other objects. I gotta focus that
Level
like
5
70% of the time and then just fire in the one
Access
direction.
permitted.
I think most of my effort has to go to just not getting flung across the map. And then we're just gonna hope that we shoot shit too. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk as well. Very appreciated, especially on Friday. Oh my gosh. No. $7,900.
Level 5 security.
And I've probably
Access permitted.
taken too long now, right? Wonder if it's time spent or number of attempts. I don't actually know. That's a good question. Don't have the sound card double? You cheating the system out here. If somebody else also plays the sound card, I'll do it. You need me to complete... I need me to complete this.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
We all need this. Dang it, dude. Okay, come on. No. No.
Searching for me, for you.
Why is this minigame so mean? This is fucking evil. It's so mean. It's just ridiculous.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Good start. Good start. Solid start. See, I'm all for get good when the game's fair. The problem is the game here isn't fair. So even when we get it, I feel like a decent chunk of it's just gonna be fucking RNG. I'm like, oh, okay, the random number generator gods blessed us this run. Oh my god, okay, we're at 10K. Son of a bitch. Yeah, get good luck really is what we need right now. Okay. Get good to the
Level
game.
5
The game is
security.
the game. The game's been made.
Access permitted.
I don't think any of the devs are gonna come back and try to fix this at this point. The game is the game. We just gotta deal with it. The game's done. The game ain't changing. The game's locked in. Oh, come on. No. Meanwhile, in Northwest Idaho, a former game dev sweats at night, suffering horrible nightmares from his greatest shame, never playtesting Rap Attack on hard. He goofed up. He knows what he did. Yeah, because this game is not like this on normal mode. SRC doesn't even have a category for hard. Could you imagine trying to speedrun this?
Level 5 security.
If 1 out of a million RA
Access
users can
permitted.
do it, believe in us. Well, we'll be the second. We'll be the second. There is one person that has badged this game. One person on the platform has badged it. So if we're able to get this, we will be the second person. Not a horrible first life there. Everybody can walk the dinosaur. Can you rap the dinosaur, though? Can you expert rap the dinosaur? Nowhere even close.
Level 5 security.
Hey, how the
Access
hitboxes
permitted.
look disproportionately large? Yeah, I was gonna say, this game is generous with the hitboxes, and not in our favor. It's generous in that shit will hit you if it's, like, at all even close to touching you. Hate how Jester's at most of the game right now. S Club 7. Freaking classic. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't tell you how obnoxious it is that the game's like constantly pulling me in toward the center of the screen. Like most of my focus is going into not getting sucked in. That is the majority of my
Level
focus.
5 security. Access permitted.
Never had a dream come true. Is that another one of their songs? What's the one? The one in the version of Crazy Taxi 3 we played. I think it's Bring It On Back. That's the only song of theirs that I know. But that one's a banger. Oh my gosh, guys, this is a good start. Oh, this is a great start. 7,401 life. That is good. That is really good. Of course, now we're kind of getting screwed. Come on, that's so bullshit. Why they're homing us? They're changing direction at us. What?
Level 5
Are
security.
you guys seeing this?
Access permitted.
If I spun around firing during the respawn, are they heat-seeking after 10K? I think that's what's happening. They have become self-aware. Oh my god. When we think it can't get worse, it somehow does. The game is actually cheating. The game is actually cheating. Spun around firing during the respawn? That might, I don't know, that might work.
Level 5 security.
But then I gotta time it for when
Access
I lose invincibility. Does that mean they did playtest this and we're like, you know what, this 20K Colt, bit too easy. Let's make it harder after 10K. I guess. Or they playtested it on the easier difficulties and added in that functionality and then just cranked up the settings for hard mode. And didn't playtest that. They just like adjusted values. Which I think might be what happened. They just like cranked numbers up for hard mode. They like place tested it on normal and they're just like, just up the numbers for hard. No worries. Good enough. Couldn't we just let the Raptors have Costa Rica? I don't think we'll be able to get the RA badge for that. I don't know if that's good enough there, Double. Okay, come on, man.
Level 5 security.
I mean, I probably need to reload my save. We've probably killed too much time here at this point. Damn, this is hard. Somebody could possibly beat it. Let's ship it. Good enough. Yeah, let me quit. We're gonna reload. Just because I'm sure we've lost too much time at this point. Alright. Game does take a little while to boot back in. Okay. Imagine the footage, though. Costa Rica's a popular tourist attraction. Costa Raptor has a ring to it. Jeez. Costa Raptor. Okay. Let's try this again.
Engineering system.
We are getting better.
Engineering
For
systems
whatever it's
locked
worth.
out.
We are getting better.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Costa del Raptor. Raptors hanging out at the beach in ill-fitting Hawaiian shirts. No, come on. Unfair. Did the Rappers make it to San Diego, or was it it was the T-Rex, wasn't it? Yeah, in Lost World. $45.50. Jesus.
Level 5 security.
Raptor volleyball
Access
would go
permitted.
hard. Raptor volleyball. Now we're cooking. Good shit. Damn, that was good for a while there. That's insane. Yeah, they start even then. Did you see that? That flop. They're homing already. It's not even 10K. What the fuck is this? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Forget Dead or Alive volleyball, dinosaur volleyball. That's what we need. Dead or Alive girls wearing dinosaur inflatable suits. Jesus. They 180'd and
Level 5
converged.
security.
That's what we're dealing with here.
Access permitted.
Okay. How do you even deal with that? I don't know. Other than just get more points faster. Honestly, I'm thinking moving more might be the trick at that point. But yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how they fucking expect you to do this.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you for that.
Level 5
I
security.
needed that right about now.
Access permitted.
If the Raptors were dressed as the characters from Dead or Alive. I don't know if it works the other way. Dude, I'm like never gonna be able to play Asteroids again after this shit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. This game has ruined Asteroids for me. That floppy disk is after my ass. Raptors wearing bikinis, they don't really cover anything, but they're there.
Level 5
That's
security.
how they lure you in.
Access permitted.
That's how they get you. Hulk skirts and coconut bras. Now we're talking. Oh, hula skirts. I was like Hulk skirts. Yeah, what's a Hulk skirt? Like that's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Come on, man. Yeah, they're just starting to attack me now. 11-7, dude. Okay.
Level 5 security.
She-Hulk skirt.
Access permitted.
All right. This is just like genuinely mean. Like whoever made this should be ashamed. Good feeling about this run. I think we're at the point now where any of them could be the one. We're just gonna have to get a little lucky.
Remember,
Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Yep, it's at 8,000. They just start homing. As soon as we hit 8K.
Level 5.
As soon as we hit 8K, they just went like
Access
heat seeking.
permitted.
Okay. Where's our screen clear bomb? Honestly. This game calls itself a shmup. Damn. Praying at this point, yeah, to the RNG gods. It's just gonna be like, even when we get it, I'm gonna feel like we got lucky. Like, it's not an issue of skill here. It's a total issue of like, does the game cooperate? Does Nedry not know how to DDoS? This would solve a lot of our problems.
Level 5.
Bro should just
security.
DDoS the joint. What's he
Access
doing?
permitted.
Tail time.
It's tail time. This game at 8K, seriously. Come on, dude. Shut up, London. Nah, you guys can talk. It's up to me. It's up to me to, you know, not get distracted. No, these attempts die so quickly anyway. There's plenty of downtime. Look, I'm already done again. It makes no difference. Nobody should feel like they shouldn't be talking. There's
Access
plenty of time. You're not gonna mess me up. I'm gonna mess me up. If only we had those soft-spoken golf announcers to narrate all this. He's dead again. Yo, Youper with the raid. How's it going, Youper? Youper raiding for some of that hot 3DO action. Yo, what's up, Youper? Happy Friday, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're all doing well. Wait, do they start homing before 8? They're already moving. They're already homing. I think it's 75, dude. Oh my gosh. No, you needed that 3DO. We were playing this on the highest difficulty.
Level 5.
And I'm
security.
trying not to lose my mind.
Access permitted.
Yo, how is Michigan report from hell? You would do the spin. Yeah, the fan script the movement. If I try to move. Yeah, look. See? Try to spin, dead. Like, oh, I wanna shoot this way instead. Fucking dead. Yeah, there's like gravitational pull. Yeah, it's just like if I try to spin it all, it's game over. Very Michigan's confusing. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Level 5 security.
Have I tried going
Access
opposite? What do you
permitted.
mean? Spinning in the other direction? I mean, it's just, it becomes impossible to control. Which is why I've been doing this strat of shooting diagonally and just kind of feathering the thruster, because it's way more predictable. Like I can actually work with this. Asteroids, but there's a black hole constantly sucking you in, and also the asteroids become sentient when you do as well. Yeah, it's like the game's already hard enough, and then making them heat-seeking is like genuinely like the gross topping to the shit sundae.
Access.
Like I don't know who thought that was a good idea. How's it going, Johnny? They're reusing sound effects? I wouldn't doubt it. You do well and the floppies take it personally. They punish us. How's it going, Johnny? Alright. Michigan Report from Hell. It's a PAL Japan exclusive PS2 game. Freezing did another food shop in town though, like 3 degrees, dang. Cold. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. The future of gaming. How's it going, Trappist? 3DO, baby. Damn it. No, I'm not even gonna get there. I'm not even gonna get there.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
It's like Chip's challenge. Is Chip's challenge just challenging? God damn it, Art, 2 lives down. We just fucking started. What are we doing exactly by hacking the mainframe? We're calling a boat so that the raptors don't make it to the islands. You have to do this to get the best ending. It's required for the badge. So you have to do this. Somehow stopping raptors from getting to Costa Rica and playing volleyball in hula skirts. What's the time left for the marathon we're doing this month? Oh, it says time left when we paused. That's time left to finish the game. You are timed on this game as well. Okay, come on. Return for your quest for donuts in failure. Only the drive-thru is 24, not walking. You hate to see it. Okay.
Engineering systems.
That's okay. We're still playing goddamn badass raids.
Out. Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Oh yeah, the Ghost. I saw that the other day. Yeah, I looked up this game and I found that website. Yeah, the guy that wrote that didn't even get to this level. Yeah, he didn't even get past level 4. Dude, level 4 was child's play compared to this. What Ghost? You're making me read the damn paragraphs. Man, that level was ridiculously easy, but this one's really hard. I have to drive my car around and shoot the dinos as they wander on screen, a bit like in Asteroids, but the car races around so fast it's uncontrollable. It's difficult to turn the precise angle to hit anything, and when the enemies get close enough, they race towards the car and kill you. Couldn't get close to the 20,000 points on this bit. Lose 3 lives without a single kill, so I have no idea what Game 5 is like. Making me fucking work. Alright. Thought that was a walk-in. Always the long-ass paragraphs. Making me work for it. $44.50, not even close.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Love the happy dino. He's chilling. Come on. crazy how little points we get. Alright. What were they thinking? Honestly. They weren't thinking is what happened. This is the part they cut out of the movie. Would have made the game. They would have made the movie way too long.
Security.
Would have made the movie way too fucking long. Good start. Some fucking bullshit. Amore, Makanozomi, heartbeat so fast, huh? Come the fuck on. I might have to come back. We might have to loop back to this. I might need to just play some of the other game first and come back. This is gonna drive me nuts. But the problem is, I mean, we have to get it done regardless. So, like, it doesn't really do a whole lot of good putting it off.
Access permitted.
Alright, when it comes to ruining fun games, undefeated. I mean, it's not the game's fault. This shit's broken on the hardest difficulty. It's not really RA's fault there. That's the game's fault. They should have fucking play tested this. I'm gonna blame the devs before I blame the Chivo authors here. Okay.
Level 5 security.
Alright. This game wasn't already ruined at launch. RA's just giving you a reason to play more. I did not expect to spend an hour on fucking jank-ass asteroids. Can't find a walkthrough. No, the thing is, I know exactly what we need to do. I know exactly what needs to be done. It's just, this game is bullshit. Once we get past this, the game's gonna open up. It's gonna be a lot better. Blame the foot or the fetishist? I don't think that's apples to orange. I think that's apples to oranges. I don't think that's apples to apples. Alright. We need to spend enough time in the RNG washing machine to come out upright. Seriously. Looking how long it took the guy to badge this, not surprised at all. It was like 8 hours, wasn't it? Something like that. I think I looked at the one guy that had the badge and it was like 8 hours. Yeah, it was like 8 hours. Okay. Convinced RA set authors are predominantly sadists. I don't know. We did 2 games yesterday that were perfectly fine. I think it highly depends on the game and the author. I don't think it's necessarily fair to say they're all awful. There's plenty of easy sets on retro achievements. Try the other achievements, come back to it. The problem is I know we're going to have to do this regardless.
Engineering systems.
And you get to a certain point in the game and it's too late to do this. So, really you want to do this
Level
first.
5 security.
I am thinking I might do a little bit of the other game, though, here. We'll see. The problem is I know it's just, we're going to be putting this off. That's all we're going to do if we move away from it. Do we need to get the good ending? Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, so like I said, this has to be done regardless. You'd have to, yeah, we'd have to play the game again or reload the save and basically play it all over. Okay. No, don't save. I think we'll move on for now. We'll go back to it. I don't want to have to, but I would like to make some progress. You may be skewed as you grew up at a time when it wasn't assumed everyone could beat every game just for playing it. Well, right, exactly. Achievements should be a challenge, right? Not everything should be a gimme. You know, you don't want every single one to be a participation award. But there is a happy medium. Some of them do get pretty fucking insane though. Some of them get pretty crazy. I think it's hard to strike that balance though, because a lot of the Chivo authors are people that are really passionate about the game and probably have played tons and tons and tons of the game. 4 people have unlocked that Rex Expert Rap Attack achievement. 4. Well, I keep in mind, I think there's like less than 50 people total that have played this or something. So it's not exactly the biggest sample size.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
All right. Damn, there's so many. I'm not used to this many characters. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a couple of the other achievements. Sattler, Malcolm, Muldoon, Nedry. Who's the closest here? Woo. All right. We'll do this one.
Select destination.
Give him the
Displaying
heliport.
video.
This will be a fairly... Oh, God, it's a first-person one. I was going to say, fairly easy Chivo. Maybe not. Oh, wait, it's spitters. Okay. Normally, when it does the no camera there, it means the first-person dungeon crawling mode. Oh, I got fucking wrecked. It's already over. That was so fast. Oh my god. Okay. Well then. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know how much of that is the higher difficulty and how much of that is me not playing on an actual 3DO controller, because that was kind of throwing me off. Okay. Jeez Louise, dude. So yeah, there's 11 people we have to save. I think on normal, there's like 5 by comparison.
Security systems.
Let us try that again.
Location. Select destination.
Okay.
Displaying video.
Got the right mindset. It's tough, but it's not impossible. Right, exactly. Again, that's why I say I feel like there's like a general consensus that like we shouldn't challenge ourselves. I don't know where that came from exactly, but I've gotten that vibe generally over the years streaming. I guess that's what happens when you're the variety guy. Oh, right, we gotta charge up, okay. Just fucking forgetting how to play here. I'm gone. Damn, that's still hard. Too hard, take a break, come back later. Yeah, it's a little harder to do that though when you're on a stream, right? Okay, man. Gotta reload. There it looks like there's gonna be a lot of reloading. The screen gradually getting darker. That's what it's like getting older, damn stage. Take a section from the comment on RA page for this game and you quote, "Thank you for the set. Can't master the game, it's awful." Well, and I think I built up my... I think I assumed that this wouldn't be that bad because I've played the game a few times, but I played it on normal difficulty. I've played it on the default. I haven't played it on this nonsense.
Security systems. Select tracking.
It's definitely going to be a little harder than I anticipated.
Select destination. Displaying video.
Also, Youper asked if you should stream 3DO. I mean, you know my answer to that. You know what I'm going to say. The jump from normal to hard's insane, yeah. A request for a 3DO game? Oh man, I don't know. Does the 3DO Road Rash have one yet? I think it might not. That would be a good one. Dennis Miller? I don't know if that one needs a set. Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, 3DO Road Rash doesn't have one. Yeah, that one I feel like is well deserved. That should have a set. Okay, lordy. Yeah, the jump from normal to hard is, man, it's enlightening. It's enlightening, I must say. It's freaking enlightening. Usually, like, on normal, I'd find that spitter game pretty easy. Here, not so much. Star Control 2 doesn't have one either. Yeah, I think there's only like 30-odd games on 3DO that have sets right now.
Security systems.
Definitely a lot still to be done.
Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying
Okay, we're
video.
gonna have to fucking lock in on this. We gotta lock in here.
Ass!
Ass. I am being hardcore humbled by this game right now. Where are they? Oh, they're gonna be right behind the trees. Dead again. Holy dude. 2 Fatty Bear games have RA sets? Yeah, like, that's a little overkill in my opinion. You ever met the devs for this game and asked if you like it? Think you'll say, for a prototype game, very impressive. When are you gonna make the official? It's been 30 years. I don't know, this game's alright. Again, the difficulty on the hard mode, I get the feeling was maybe not the most play-tested. I think that's the issue here. Okay, we need a Fatty Bear remaster. I think, have some of those been re-released? A bunch of the Humongous Entertainment games have had re-releases. So I think you can play those on other platforms.
Security systems.
Security systems.
Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Fatty Bear's on Steam, yeah. I figured those have been re-released in at least a few different forms over the years.
My God.
My God. Unfucking real. How? I'm number 5 on the points leaderboard for the game overall? Hell yeah. Already top 5. Let's go. Well, again, I think there's only like 50 people that have played it, so it's not that impressive. 43 people have played, guys. Like I said, it's a pretty small sample size. All right, damn, dude. And the thing is, these games ramp up as you keep going. So, like, this is supposed to be, like, the easiest version. At least on advanced mode. As you do the games more, they get
Security
tougher.
systems.
I don't
Select
know how the
tracking
dude that badged this did it in
Select
8 hours. I
destination.
don't think we're doing it in 8 hours.
Displaying video.
I genuinely don't think it's going to be that quick for us. Okay. Gotta lock up. Limited battery. There's 5 of them? Was there more last time? Does it randomize the number of spitters a little bit? Instructions said they're not all hostile, but they will if you hit them. Well, the thing is, you have to kill them all. So you have to hit them all. Wolfenstein on 3D has 336. I saw that one. I'm like, geez, that's insane. So many Chivos. Only 7 have mastered that? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Kill the hostile ones first. There's less things trying to... I guess so. Don't know how you're supposed to tell. I guess if they spit at you or not. 1 Chivo per bullet. Okay, come on. We're gonna get this. If we can get this guy to the heliport, that is literally a Chivo. Like, we're so close.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Just gotta beat this one minigame. Okay, come on. It's one already out. Shit, they do add more. Oh, what the fuck? The aggro multipliers, dude. What the fuck? They get added as you hit them. This is... Oh, my lord. Never got the Wolf 3D badge? Good lord. Beat every level on Confrontation episode, including secret level on I Am Death Incarnate difficulty without loading? Jeez. Only hit them as they frill out. Yeah, I just, like... This is insanity. I'm so used to playing this game on normal. It's like an entirely different game. Alright. Shoot them, they spawn 2 more. Seriously, it's like, what?
Security systems.
How are you supposed to do this
Select
shit?
tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Alright, come on. We got this. We can do this. Got this by the ass.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
No, that's a new one. Yeah, okay. I see now. So, there are aggroed ones and there are tame ones, and if you shoot one that is not attacking you, it gets added to the pool of ones that will attack you. This is fucked. Alright. That's insane. So you create more work for yourself if you shoot one that's not actively aggroed. Imagine being like a kid who loves Jurassic Park and your parents get you a 3DO and a copy of this game. You'd be in a, you know, honestly, for how much disappointment that might bring, you'd be doing pretty good because you must have rich parents if they're buying you a 3DO in this in 1994. I'd have a hard time feeling that bad.
Security systems.
All right.
Select tracking location. Select
Freaking
destination.
loaded family if they're getting you this.
Displaying video.
I think you'd live. I think you'd live. I think one of the top 10 hardest achievements on RA is to beat NES Contra in under 10 minutes. That sounds pretty tough. It sounds pretty damn tough. Sonic Omega Collection has 689 achievements. Well, that makes sense considering how many games are within that game, right? Come on. Fuck me, man. I was starting to do well there. I was starting to get it. Love how the little ones sometimes, yeah, they just fly. This is, I did not expect this to be this tough. I really did not. I got way too complacent with how normal plays. It made me think I was gonna have this a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty spike is crazy as fuck. This is ridiculous.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination.
Dinos be
Displaying
spitting.
video.
Well, and even in that one, I hit a few that I wasn't supposed to. At least this one's actually skill. Yeah, right. There's actually not like a ton of RNG to this. It's mostly play well and you got it. And I hit the wrong one. No, I was right there. Shit. Little jerk ran out in front, honestly. Golly, we were close. In case anyone cares about Steam achievements or a free game, Hellslave is free to keep right now. Yo, nice. Do the trees offer any real protection or is it just a neat effect? It's mainly to get in our way. You can strafe with LNR, but I find it's easier just to stay where you're at. Okay, man, we got this. We got this. Yeah, it's really just it's obstruction is what it is more than anything. I mean, I think if the raptor is behind the tree and it tries to spit at you, it doesn't hit because it hits the tree. But
select destination.
I find more than anything it's to get in the player's way, really. More than anything. Okay, come on now. Borderlands 2 is also free right now. Yo, some decent free games. I missed. No, God, this is crap. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Imagine not owning Borderlands 2 yet. Imagine. Okay, that was trash. Alright. Just meant it's old and it's good. I was gonna say, I'm like, you know, better late than never, right? Okay, stage you're not downloading it even when it's free. I mean, you have to be into that sort of looter shooter style gameplay. If you're, you know, if it's not for you, it's not for you, right? Like my brother was really into it. I personally never got that into it, but
select tracking location.
I could kind of see the appeal.
Select destination.
You know, double thing for the lurk.
Video.
Double OT hockey time. Oh shoot. Hello. Okay. Not good enough is what you're. No, Ghost. No. Never. Come the fuck on. No, dude. Be a fun light gun game, Trappist. Yeah. Ironically, I don't think it supports the 3D light gun. There is a 3D light gun, but I don't think this game supports it. So close. Every time we're so close. This game is just like about 5 to 10% harder than I'm, you know, than my skill level. Okay. We'll get there though. We'll get there. We got this. That guy's judging. The whole game's judging me, I think, at this point. I got complacent. The first 4 levels of the security systems were like actually kind of reasonable. Everything else, not so much.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination.
It's fine, he's dead.
Video.
Yeah, I can't be judged if I'm gone, right? Or the guy is gone. We're both gone. All right, come on now. I missed. Fuck me. Good. Good. Last one. Okay, done. Jeez, dude. Alright. Congratulations. You've guided Wu to the heliport and saved his life. I am saving the game. We are saving the game. Thank you for the GGs. Alright.
Select destination.
We got Gennaro. Okay, this is another one where we only have to do one minigame. This will be another fairly quick one. All right, thank you for the GGs, folks. Okay.
Displaying video.
Another camera malfunction. Oh, do they not show us what the minigame is ahead of time on any of these? Okay, we got Jeep driving. We did do it. Yes, we got it. We're gonna make. Yeah, let's do the one where the bumpers are accelerate and brake. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? This is broken. Yo, how's it going, Echo? This is not how this is supposed to play. What? That's not good. That is not running at the right speed. Jeep Thrills. I had no shot at that. I don't know what that was. How's it going, Ramen? Emulation be like, yeah, I don't know if we could... I don't know what to do about that. Is there like a... Is there a function in RetroArch that tries to run 3DO games faster? Core options, hold up. BIOS FZ1, CPU overclock 1.0. Can I downcycle? I don't know. I might have to, maybe I have to set it to half speed there. I don't know why that would be happening. Wilhelm indeed. We're gonna have to do that mini game at least a couple
Security
times.
systems.
Somebody badged it right, so there should be a fix. Either that or they played it broken. As far as I know, this is the only 3DO core in RetroArch, though, so...
Displaying video.
It's not like I can use a different core. Yeah, maybe I'll just down crank the CPU for that. Some herky-jerky drive. Well, the game was running way too fast. It was running way too fast. Yeah, let's do 0.5. Matrix engine. I don't think timing hack. Okay, we're gonna try that and see what happens. It's still too fast. But I can play it a little better now. Yeah, this is not supposed to run like this. He's close to us. We're gone. Maybe 0.25. 0.5 is the slowest I can go. There's no lower option. 0.5 is the slowest we can set it. Dude just wants a hug. It's kind of freaky. I mean, it was almost sort of playable there. But still not where it should be. I might... Fuck, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there's any other way to fix that. Let me try one of the other... We're gonna try and save one of the other ones and see if we can get the other minigame. Because we haven't seen... There's a third minigame we haven't seen yet. I'll be curious to see if that one's broken too.
Select tracking location. Select destination.
I guess we'll try to get as much
Displaying
done as we
video.
can for the time being. And it's more fucking Jeep. Okay. Little arms, he's frustrated. Is this better or worse? With it underclocked a little bit, it played a little bit better, but it's still way too fast. I don't know why it would be running so much faster than normal. Yeah, that is genuinely unplayable. That is genuinely unplayable at that speed. Saw a t-shirt the other day with a T-Rex with one of those grabby claws and says, "Now I'm unstoppable." Amazing. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I don't know. Because again, as far as I know, this is the only 3DO core. Unless, I don't know, does anybody know if there's another 3DO core for RetroArch? I'm pretty sure Opera's the only one. Bummer, is that going to block progress? I mean, if I literally can't play that game, it's going to block a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, you will have to play that minigame at least a few times in a playthrough. So, I don't know.
Security systems.
For the time being, I can work around it.
Select tracking location.
And just, like, try to move some of the other characters.
Select destination.
And hope we
Displaying
don't hit the Jeep minigame. But I don't know, you can only do that for so long before it's gonna be a problem. Alright, we got more spitters. This minigame works fine though. One gone. Two gone. God damn it. Wonder why it's the one minigame? Yeah, I don't know. Others are running into the issue. And nobody's figured out a solution. Damn, well, this one's going well. Kind of crushed this one. Done. Easy. Okay. Core settings. Set the CPU overclock to 0.5 before attempting the minigame. Set it back to 1 before you reset the game or it won't boot up. Wait, what? So you change it to 0.5 mid-game? Which is what I did, yeah, right.
Select destination.
Or do I have to set it to 0.5 and restart?
Displaying video.
I mean, at 0.5, it definitely made a difference. It made it slower, but it's still way too fast. So I don't know. It's the best we're gonna get, which is insane. Because that runs way faster than real hardware. It's like way, way, way too fast. That one. Okay. Last time somebody that was doing Chivas for this was about a week ago. Sounds about right. Makes you wonder if the suction was stronger in the Asteroids game for the same reason. Maybe so. Have the other games been running too fast? The minigames felt about right to me. Yeah, those didn't feel faster to me, but Robotnik might be onto something. Like, their other parts of the games may have been broken because of that. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Do I think I could lower the clock speed for Asteroids? It might be the move. That might be the move for Asteroids. That might get us the win on Asteroids. I am down to try it. I am down to try it.
Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Alright, we're gonna get this though. Wonder if that's running faster than it should be. It didn't feel like the mini games are running faster. But at this point, if the game's broken and we can switch to 0.5 for Chivas anyway, we might as well try it on that. Come on, barely missed. That's no good. That's no good. Okay, damn, dude. Didn't make it. Fucking crazy game. Crazy ass game. Alright. Torn lately on buying games for Steam or picking back up physical games for PS5. I mean, I'd say buy what you want to play more. Would be my ultimate suggestion. But no, I feel you. I mean, there's definitely some games I want to play where it's like digital only. It's like, I don't know.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
I have a hard time buying
Select
digital only
destination.
stuff.
Displaying video.
I'm an old head that way. It's like, shit, I want to get something tangible for my money. Okay, let's get this. I need to not shoot the non-aggro ones. There we go, one down already. Damn it. Yeah, no good again. No good again. Okay. Something which system you enjoy playing on more? Physical collecting these past few years have gotten to be a bigger headache. Yeah. Less pros to physical games than there used to be. Okay. Lord have mercy, dude. Alright, heads up. We are just over an hour left on the marathon clock. Again, my goal is to stream every day this month. Gonna be going every day, 8 to 12 hours per day. No days off, as long as we got time on the clock. Getting a little bit low tonight. Which is a little extra surprising considering we started with like over 2 hours on the clock today.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Alright. I feel like the first couple of tries we had at this spitter game, it felt easier than the last one. But I think I've been slacking up. Got a half hour left on the 45 cooldown. Wait a little bit longer. There's 2 out already, that's good. No, I hit another one. Damn it. Go. We got him. That was so close. That was so close. All right. Damn, dude. All right. Save the game. Lock it in. He's done.
Select destination.
Okay, wait. No, Sattler was one that... Shit. Sattler was one that was the Jeep, right?
Displaying video.
Clutched it out. We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's the Jeep. Okay, I'm going to have to set the overclock here. Or the underclock, really. Yeah, does it doesn't go lower than 0.5? Hopefully it's at least playable. That's still way too fucking fast. Gotta go fast. It's too fast to play, dude. Yeah, I'm gone. He's right on my ass. Yep, done. like what? And the problem is because it's running so fast, every time I hit something and I have to readjust, like it's taking me longer than it should technically, because the game's running too fast. Bro, I'm amazed somebody fucking badged this game. Frankly. It's kind of incredible that they somehow still managed. Unless maybe they were running it. I don't know. Maybe the clock speed is slightly tied to your system's clock speed. And since I'm running this on like a brand new computer, maybe it's running even faster. Running around at the speed of sound. It's way too fucking fast. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to play this. Because if I were to boot up Real Hardware 3DO and show the comparison, you'd be like, oh, that's how it's supposed to run.
Select tracking location.
Like, it's night and day. Alright. Was Gennaro
Select
also
destination.
Jeep? I think he may have been.
Displaying video.
But at least if we get this one, we have another Chivo. Okay, let's try it again. Remember the Jurassic Park island looks like Africa? I'm sure they did that on purpose. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to be... Just gonna have to perfectly dodge everything. Might have to memorize the map. I think the hazards are in the same spots every time. I think the person that mastered this would have tested. Well, I don't think the person that mastered it made this set. I don't actually know. I don't think so. I think the person that mastered and the person that made the set are two different people. Yeah, the author is Pickled Yams, man. The person that badged it is Fingers. The twist, they didn't make the set, they made the whole game. Fingers was one of the devs on this. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? For science, let's try that asteroids minigame with the clock speed lower. And see if it changes anything. I mean, amazingly, we have almost half the Chivos already. Fingers be like, finally my time to shine. No one's asked the important question. What would Trip Hawkins do? Trip would play it on an actual 3DO because we wouldn't have any of these issues.
Engineering systems.
3DO real hardware for the win.
Engineering systems locked out. Level 5 security.
All right, let's try this again.
Access
Let's go
permitted.
mock. Yeah, this does not feel... Well... I take that back. It actually does feel slower. This might actually help here. It's definitely slower. Yeah, this might actually be what we needed. The discs are way slower, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm not getting sucked in like I was. Oh? I can actually move. I can aim, guys. Holy shit, this changes everything.
Good news,
Good
everyone.
news. Genuinely good news. Oh my god, it's actually playable now. Okay. Wondering why we weren't turning around. Because I literally couldn't before. I was getting sucked in by the game. Done. Done. Wait, what? Oh, did I need 25? Did I end it early? Shit. I thought it was, fuck.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Of course they boost it for the last one. Yeah. No, it says 20. Wait, and now it's all fucking fast again. Oh, no. Wait, what? What was that? Okay, hold up. We're gonna start it over. I was past 20. It was a trick. It was a trap.
Go!
Hold up. We'll run it back. Robbed. We were at 20. Maybe I needed to die legit instead of ending it early. That's fine. Things are looking up. Things are coming up, Millhouse. We got this.
Engineering systems.
This is all part of the plan.
Engineering systems.
I will not
locked
end the
out.
game early. We'll die. Once we hit
Level
20,
5 security.
I'll lose the lives legit.
Access permitted.
I'm thinking that's what screwed us up. Oh, I'm getting sucked in again now. Maybe if I die once. No, we're still getting sucked in, dude. I had it. We were free. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We're not getting sucked in. Okay. The physics just work when they feel like it. Oh, you know what it is? I figured out what it is. They're spawning more enemies in. The game's getting slower. The game's getting slower as more enemies spawn in. So the physics and everything slow down. That's what's happening. I'm doing so good. We turned the clock speed of the game down. We're hypothesizing it was running too fast before. Okay, I'm just gonna get 25. I'm gonna get 25 just to be safe. And we're also gonna die. I'm not gonna end the game early. Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid. Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? Well, come on in, folks. There we go, there's 25. Yeah, fuck it. Why not get 30? How's it going, Win Knight? Hopefully had a good stream. Yo, I was Skyward Sword. Alright, 30k. I can die happy now here. Alright, we should be good. Sorry, try again. What?
Level 5 security.
What?
Access permitted.
20k points. What is happening? Why does nothing here work? Skyward Sword's going great, nice. We're just playing 3DO Jurassic Park.
Disappointed!
And trying to get the Chivos, and I'm very confused. Like, nothing's working right. What?
Even in the future, nothing works.
Gotta see the walkthrough. I think maybe... I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking that the lower clock speed is messing with the game's logic.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe.
What if we got it already? We definitely didn't. We definitely didn't, Ramen. The Chivos would have popped off.
Well, isn't that special?
Detecting it and not triggering. I mean, I don't know why the game would detect it. I could see the achievements detecting it. I don't know why the game would be detecting it. Okay.
Engineering systems.
Engineering systems.
Hello?
Hello?
Systems
Anybody
locked
home?
out.
Hey, think McFly, think.
Yeah, the game
Level 5 security.
the game is asking for
Access
20k points,
permitted.
and then we get 20k points. Oh, you know what, guys? New strat. Get 40k. Right, if we cut the clock speed in half, maybe we have to get double the points. That would be the dumbest shit ever, but I'm thinking that might actually be it. That makes no sense. Send it. That's how math works. We need to know. We need to know. If that doesn't work, then I'm out of ideas. We'll probably have to play this at 1k. Or at 1x speed. Maybe it means 200,000? No, it definitely doesn't. Fuck it, we'll aim for 50k even, just to, like, be safe.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm gonna tell you one time. Anyway, this seems it is way easier. Yeah, I can actually play the damn game now. But the problem is, for some reason, the proper points aren't triggering. Watch it pop off at a random amount. Well, the thing is, the Chivo doesn't pop until you move to the next security level, so which requires you to game over first. So whatever points the game wants right now, I don't even know. I can't even be sure. One eternity later. At least the game's playable here now. That's 20k. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for 50. Or we'll get as much as we feasibly can here. Or, oh my god, I just had a bad thought. What if it's because we already started moving the survivors? What if you actually have to start and do all these? I mean, I don't know why it would force this first, but that might be the case. I mean, I guess we could always start on a new save. We realistically haven't done that much. But yeah, what if you're supposed to do all the security system stuff first before any of the other, and that's why it's not working? Are you not supposed to be blowing up the black discs? No, we're getting points for both. That'd be a stupid reason it would, but I'm thinking that might be it. Because even in the speedrun, they do all of these first. Oh, damn it. Sorry, try again at 33,000. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. Okay. We're gonna try something for science. I'm gonna go through all of them again and see if it triggers. I'm thinking it's because I started saving people. I'm thinking that's why. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Can't possibly be the game. This game was built with perfection by
12
human hand.
o'clock midnight.
Yeah, we're gonna run it back. I mean, we only saved 2 people, so we could do that again. We mostly just did spitter stuff, so that's redoable without too much of an
Engineering
issue.
systems.
Yeah, I'm thinking you have to do all of these, which
Engineering
means I gotta
systems
do. Oh
locked
my
out.
god, we have to do the egg
Level
game
1
as well.
security. Access permitted.
If this doesn't do it, then I genuinely don't know. I will genuinely be at a loss. What's the clocking is screwing with the trigger? That could be it. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll know if we hit 20K here and it doesn't work. How's it going, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, if we hit 20K here and it doesn't pop, then we know. Cover the dice roll. Give me a moment on that. Some music here. This fucking music, it's so great, isn't it? It's so fantastic. Always your favorite part of the movie, right? Best part of the film. Going Fabled. No. Run out of lives. Sorry, fuck me.
Level 1 security.
Music straight out of a Rob
Access
Schneider
permitted.
trailer? Seriously? Rob Schneider, T-Rex. Oh, let me do the D10 before I forget. Real quick. Alright, see what do we get? It's gonna be a 7. Decent roll. Rated PG-13. Coming this summer, Rob Schneider. The walkthrough it shows after he gets killed, stops at 3800, gets the game over screen, he clicks the black and white disc. It brings up an alert. Well, I mean, we still need to beat level 5. Alright, D20. It's gonna be a 9. Alright. There we go. Rob Schneider is a stapler. Okay. Popping off all the cards. Hopefully we get some support tonight. I don't know. I've been a little wary that it seems like the first few hours of every stream lately have been like dead in terms of cards. Been a little unusual. $3,800. No, I heard you. But for the Chivos, I have to beat level 5. Coming this winter, Rob Schneider's a baked potato, and Sigourney Weaver's his former ex-lover. What hilarious antics will they get into this time around? Oh my god. Rob has lost it lately? Did he ever have it? Did he ever have it? Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. The 10 time card packs. Get them while you can, folks. Thank you, Wizard. Let me know if you want to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll. We got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. R, I sound like a pirate. R. We be racing the high seas. Aggressive Inline? Alright. Gets it to 200. Alright. Wizard, do you prefer 1 spin doubled or 2 spins? What are we feeling? Clown with the Kyle's choice. You want to do the coin flip? Are you going for it? Do you dare? Unless you want me to choose, but I know what I'm gonna choose. You're a risk taker? Okay. We'll do that after this spin here. Alright, that is gonna be 2 audio card packs, Wizard, which will double to 4. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Cloud, I will also need you to call heads or tails. You have the wild card wedge above, Wizard. You got 2 roulette below. Got some options there. Going for the above. All right, let's see what's behind the wild card wedge. It's gonna be 2 toppers. Giving them away. All right. Okay. Let me get you those here real quick. Making karma my bitch. Wizard does deserve it. It is deserved. Alright. Cloud's calling tails. Alright, here we go. This will either add or subtract a half hour from the clock. If it's tails, we'll add a half hour. If it's heads, we're gonna subtract. Here we go. Coin flip. It's tails. It's tails. All right. Extra half hour. There we go. We're up over 2 hours. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Should play the numbers. With that luck. Okay, this is actually going pretty well. Yo, Scrub getting a 30. There we go. Yo, A-Rider, how's it going, man?
Welcome to Bungle.
Thank you for the 19 months, dude. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Rolling close to 24 months.
Getting a little closer there. A-Rider, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our Jank Quest poll. We've got... What do we have this week? Aggressive Inline, Def Jam Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution on Xbox. Those are the choices this week. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Thank you for the resub. Does it have the bouncer? If the bouncer has an Xbox version, we can talk. This last straggler. There it is. All right, we're almost to the 20K. Yeah, so this will tell me if the clock speed's breaking the game. If we get to 20 here and I move on, then we're fine. Okay. Level 2. Yeah, I think it's because I started rescuing people.
Level 2
We have to do all of these first.
Access permitted.
All right. I wish I had known that ahead of time. But oh well. Better late than never. Luckily, some of these are pretty quick. Could you imagine if I had beat it at full speed earlier and not? Oh, that I would have died. Yeah, that would have fucking sucked. Yeah, in a weird way, I'm kind of glad things worked out the way they did. Yeah, and I'm glad we didn't end up saving too many people yet, because, like I said, there were only like a few spitter ones we did. I don't know, I'm still worried about the Jeep sections, though, because those are still running way too fast. Level 3.
Level 3
This
security.
was the egg ball one, right?
Access permitted.
The egg bounce. This one still moves really quick. And I should save here, actually, if I can. Nope. I gotta be out of the game first. Enjoy the soundtrack here, too. Fucking bomb-ass soundtrack. No, dang it. Japanese version of Infogrames, the light cord. I don't know what that is, Roj. Copy of Shasta and All Rush mixtape. Oh, JP as in Jurassic Park. Oh, Light Corridor plays like this? Yeah, I've never heard of that game. You'll have to forgive me. And the goal here is 20K. Come on, of course, we're missing it every time here. There we go. I'm down to 3 live. I hope we have this. No, dude. 17, come on. No. No, I was so close. I'm gonna save a different game just in case.
Level
Fucking
3
damn it.
security.
The fact that I had to do this
Access.
already, just it's the adding the insult to injury. I'm like, we already did this. We'll breakout players, right? Once you get to the last few, it's like, okay, fun times. Fun times start now. Yeah, the more empty spots, the harder it gets. Yeah, Rom with the 7. Fuck me. I feel like I'm right on it. We still miss it. No, just not good enough. God damn it. Nice. No, I was doing well there. I think the other thing that's triggering me about this one is like the other minigames are playing slower with the clock speed turned down. This one is not playing any slower. At least it doesn't feel any slower to me. Feels like it's running at the same speed it was before, which was already kind of fast. Son of a bitch. Nope. Man. I wonder eggs are expensive right now. The employees at Jurassic Park use them as squash practice.
Level 3 security.
They're wasting them out here.
Access permitted.
Alright. And I really should have most of my lives for the end here. So the game really gets tough. Damn. Time to hook up the VR, Travis. You got a VR you're hooking up? Or you're joking we should hook up VR for Jurassic Park here? we need VR Jurassic Squash. Peak 3DO, really the reason they own the system, huh? Oh, you know it, Grub. You know it. Hit the egg for real. This would actually be kind of a sick VR game. All the amazing RPGs it has, because RPGs are such a great genre. Sorry, that was mean. RPG singular. Actually, there's 2 of them. There's Guardian War and Lucine's Quest, okay? The 3D has 2 English RPGs. Are they both good? I mean, I think Guardian War is pretty good. I don't know. I think both of them are decent from what I've played. But I also would not say I'm an authority on the genre. One amazing RPG, the other one's shit. Which one's shit? Fuck me, we were at 16-5. Okay, I'm thinking I should reload my game because I think it's killing time every time we fuck up. No, just being, I was like, yeah, coming in with weird energy, Kreb. You good, my guy? Should we be worried about you? All right. Load it back in. It's okay. The game is being more than a dick enough that I don't think we need any extra. I don't think we need to lean in any harder. All right.
Engineering systems. Engineering systems locked out. Level 3 security.
Level 3
Access
security.
permitted.
Shameful, damn ramen. Where did somebody put the dunce cap? Where is it sitting? God, how am I missing these? There we go. We're locking in. We're locking in. Ah, missed it. The three-legged stool. Yeah, the fedora, the tux and fedora T-Rex is a look. Damn, middle square already done. Oh man, so close. It's alright, we're doing well here. Nice. Man. If the paddle was slightly larger, this would be a hell of a lot easier. Well, and the paddle is larger on the easier difficulties. Yeah, the game's just being extra bitchy. Here we go. Okay, four lives. We just got to get what, like 3 more tiles. 2 more tiles. The 3DO core and RetroArch support the mouse. Well, the game would also have to support the mouse, I would think, right? Or I guess if you mapped the mouse to the D-pad in this case. Bounces on steel walls, steel floor, etc. Cracks on contact with us. Game logic. Game logic be like. Could I please, for the love of God, hit 2 more of these? Come on. How? This doesn't even feel possible. How is it not hitting anything? Please. I'm begging you, game. There we go. There's one. One left. I swear. Yes, done. Okay. For fuck's sake. Alright. You use your PC mouse for playing specific chords like it's the real thing? They must map it to the D-pad then, right? Okay. Save.
Level 4
All right.
security.
These shouldn't
permitted.
be too bad. This one wasn't awful. Now that it's slower too, we should be fine. Hey. You can map the mouse's functions to the actual. Well, that's what I'm saying, Reg. There's no mouse support for this game. So even if the core had mouse support, it wouldn't help here. The game would have to have mouse support, right? It's like a Jurassic Park shitpost that decides to actually be good and serious for like 5 minutes when it feels like it. You're not wrong, Kusanagi. How's it going? There are flashes of good game here in between the garbage. Oh, damn it. We got 14-5. Okay, we got it.
Level 4 security. Access permitted.
You're wondering why I'm not driving around? It's because it's a nightmare to drive around in this. We're better standing in one place. Yeah, it goes light speed. It's ridiculous. Get them to dongos. Okay, halfway there. We got him. Let's go. Oh, that's a few. Fuck. I'm losing it. I lost it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, 16-2. Come on.
Level 4 security. Access permitted.
We need to lock in. We need to lock in. What is the hitbox? Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are kind of mean. Come on. What's a hitbox? Better question. Okay, let me just reload. Cause we're also timed on this too, so you gotta be mindful of how many attempts things take. You're better off loading your save at that point. Which is great game design. Amazing game design. Yeah, I don't see any reason not just to run this whole game at half speed in this core. Because it seems like games are only broken on 1X. Like the ones that work fine here too. Not a bad idea on paper for hacking the computer. No, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Systems locked out.
The execution's just
Level
questionable.
4 security.
Very, very, very
Access
questionable.
permitted.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of potential for a Jurassic Park game too. Glad RA allows you to manipulate speed. Yeah, same. Definitely used fast forward a few times. Okay, think we got it this time. Yeah, we should be good. 19, come on. There we go. There's 20. Okay, level 5. Last one. Hopefully this one pops off this time. We're going to save our game again.
Level 5 security.
All right. Yeah, I think the reason
Access
it didn't
permitted.
unlock is because I had already started saving. I'd started saving some of the inhabitants on the island. Dump. Yeah, I'm still getting sucked in now, though. It's not as bad as it was, though. They are starting a homing attack, though. Try again.
Level 5 security.
Okay.
Access permitted.
Access permitted. Yeah, it's still, like, way too fast at the start. Asteroids wrap around with skull rolling. Well, the thing is, there's also that fan there that basically acts like a black hole. So it's imagine asteroids, but you're constantly getting pulled into part of the map. It's such a pain in the ass. Easily my least favorite part of the game here. Yep, they're starting to target us now. Damn, dude. Be fine if it was like Sinistar, it focused on you at all times, right? Okay. You stopped getting sucked in. The good news now is if I can keep them at a far enough distance, they won't lock onto me. Fuck, we're at 15-5, come on. No, 17-8, so close. How's it going, Torin? Welcome in. Favorite Predator movie is Predator 2. I've never seen Predator 2, so I can't weigh in on that. I don't know, there's nothing wrong with having a preference. It's a good movie. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why anyone would hate on that. I mean, yeah, the first one's a classic, but if you prefer the second, you prefer the second. It's not a big deal. You're allowed to have an opinion that goes against the grain. I mean, we're kind of all about that here, honestly. Big Danny Glover fan, right? That boost that for you. Wrong. Trashy just popped it. He's like, wrong. How's it going, Cyber? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Friday. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier. We've got this one in the
Engineering systems.
next couple tries will be good.
Engineering systems locked out.
Presumably it'll pop
Level
off
5
here.
security.
Thought that was the game. What, wrong?
Access permitted.
Wrong. Oh, that was trashy. Being a little cheeky. Getting too old for this shit. Classic line. Damn, dude, I'm losing too many lives here at the start. No, dude, come on. There we go. Okay. Sorry guys, let me just focus in and walk up here. Damn it. Come on. We're halfway there. I'm gonna have to do this again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna see one dino in this dino game. Why are there not more dinos? We're gonna get some more dinos. You gotta be patient. It's been like, you've been here, what, 2 minutes? We've dealt with a lot the last 3 hours. You've missed the trials and tribulations of Jurassic Park Interactive on the 3DO. We're cleaning up my 3DO right now, right? Yeah. Blockbuster app. All right. What kind of genre? Well, it's so many different games in one. I mean, yeah, like how do you? I would call it a minigame compilation. I would call it a minigame compilation. There's so many different games in this game. It's kind of hard to pin it down. Game sucks. The worst Jurassic Park game easily. I don't know if I got that far. I don't know. I kind of like this one. It's not good.
Engineering systems.
But I don't know. There's some pretty obnoxious Jurassic Park games out there.
Engineering systems locked out.
Like, I'd rather
Level
play
5
this over, like, the
security.
Sega CD point and click.
Access permitted.
Yeah, I'd rather play this over the point and click on Sega CD. And I actually kind of prefer this to some of the 2D platforming ones, because some of those are just obnoxiously difficult. Sega CD gets bonus points for being able to blow up John Hammond's death trap. Likes game that chat member hates. Well, I can't expect people to like everything. I mean, if somebody hates this game, that's their prerogative, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to label worst Jurassic Park game. There's some pretty bad ones. Yeah, I was gonna say Trespasser gets put on lists all the time too. I don't know how you could say that from authority, you know? Like, it's a bold claim to make. SNES game had too much walking and backtracking. Yeah, I think a lot of them are genuinely flawed games. Right, people like to single this one out. And it's like a lot of them have problems, guys. Lost track of time. You're all good, Robotnik. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. What? Come on. No, I was at 18.6. Why am I always so fucking close? Okay, damn, dude. All right. At least we got to see that beautiful dino smile. As Physics 2 straight up hilarious, dropping barrels and props into the dinosaurs' heads to ragdoll them. It's like a proto Half-Life 2. Trespasser, that is. T-Rex kind of looks like Butthead. He just needs braces. Yo, Mance the GG's on the win in Tetris 99. Nice. All right. We're so close, folks. We're so close. Raptor's AI is pretty funny. You just watch him struggle to walk up a mountain and plummet to their doom. This is also in Trespasser, I assume. Some janky-ass AI. That could be fun.
Engineering systems. Engineering
All right,
systems.
level 5. Come on.
Out.
We're like almost there.
Level 5 security.
Just gotta get the 20K. If it doesn't
Access
pop off
permitted.
after this, I'm really not gonna know what to do. It's gonna be extra tragic. I didn't say the magic word. I've been saying please all night. game hasn't heard me, I guess. Need to give it the finger. I don't want to piss it off. We're starting to get somewhere. We don't need to anger it. Okay, solid start there. It may like it if I sing. I kind of need to focus up, Scrub. Give me a minute. This is looking good. Come on. That's 20K. Sorry, try again. What the fuck?
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
What is happening?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Why is it not working? I don't understand. What am I doing? I genuinely don't know. Damn you, Nedry. I genuinely don't get it now. I'm lost. I don't know what we're doing wrong. They said get 20,000 points. I got 20,000 points. We'll try it again just in case. I don't know. It was a fluke that time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I'm also wondering if maybe... Well, the thing is I could quit out of the other minigames early and with no penalty. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not running out of lives? But I haven't had to do that for the other minigames. I'm genuinely starting to wonder if maybe the clock speed is messing with the trigger for this particular minigame. Which sucks, because this is the one that needs to be slower. We got our 20K. I'm gonna keep going. I guess I'll deplete my lives. All the other minigames worked just fine. Okay, we'll die again. 25,000. We have more than enough. Sorry, try again. What am I missing? It asked for 20,000 points. I got 25. Sorry, try again. What is going on? Break the 5 security locks in engineering. Call the cargo ship back to the island. What? What the? What? Did I change the difficulty? No, it's on the highest difficulty.
Animal systems.
Do I need to do something here?
Select tracking location.
I don't think that does anything. Security systems, animal systems, engineering.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
I genuinely, like, I don't understand.
Engineering systems.
What part
Engineering
of this?
systems
What part of this
blocked
am
out.
I missing? Wait, what'd he say?
Engineering systems. Engineering systems locked out.
You normally have to die twice before you lose a life. I think past the 10k threshold, you get an extra life, which might be what you were seeing there. I don't get
Level 5 security.
level 5 security.
Access permitted.
Access permitted. You must score 20,000 points. How many times have we gotten 20,000 points and the game has just said try again? What am I missing here? The funny character lookalikes, the no budget Sam O'Neill's and Laura Dern's, Jeff Goldblum's, yeah. Getting as tilted as I am. I feel like I'm actually going insane because I'm doing exactly what the game is saying and it's not working. Difficulties on advanced and not expert. I didn't see an expert mode. There was normal. What was it? Hold up. Let me quit. Did they make expert the middle difficulty? That'd be kind of weird. Wasn't there? It was normal, intermediate, and advanced, right? I think that's what they mean by expert. I think that might be a typo. Yeah, it's normal, intermediate, advanced. We're on advanced. Unless there's an expert that unlocks, like, after you beat it once on advanced. I don't know. I think this is what they mean by expert mode. Yeah, what am I missing that level 5 is still not popping off? I don't understand. We're on security level 5. Rap attack, complete expert, rap attack. Hold up. Yeah, it says normal, intermediate, expert. They mean advanced. It should say advanced.
Engineering systems. Engineering systems locked out.
Engineering systems locked out. Security level 5.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Access permitted. You must score 20,000 points to enter the next one. And then we get 20,000 and it says, sorry, try again. What the fuck? What part of the puzzle am I missing here? So I think our other save file is fine. It's just not triggering for some reason. I don't get this. I'm gonna take a quick break real fast. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Maybe we'll try to move all the survivors to the helipad. We can at least do that still. But yeah, I don't know why this one isn't popping off. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, I guess our best course of action is to just try to do as much else as we can. Yeah, because I don't know what's wrong there. I might have to do some more research. There might be some other... I don't know. Maybe there's some other trigger. There's something else I have to do in the game before I beat security level 5. That's the only other thing I can think of. But I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Bet that girl from the movie that knows computers and saved the day that one time by locking the doors could help you. If only she was here in chat right now. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. All right. Yeah, we'll try to get as much else done as we can, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what part of that I'm missing. Let's see. Strategy for expert playthrough. Begin the game. Move all 4 people who start the T-Rex stage ASAP. Complete these levels first, otherwise they quickly become almost impossible to clear. How's it going, Iron Chef? Welcome in. You still own this game? I do also own this game. Hell yeah. Fellow based Jurassic Park interactive enjoyer. 3DO for life. Truly. Okay, yeah. Huh. Alright, you beat this countless times? Yeah, we're trying to do the retro achievements for it, and I've beat the game on normal a bunch of times. But man, we have to play it on expert for the RA, and expert's literally insane.
Tracking location.
I'm like, this is like busted.
Select destination.
And for some reason also,
Displaying
since I'm playing on emulator, the Jeep sections here run a little too fast. It's literally impossible. Yeah, expert's insane. I can't believe how difficult it is. It's actually insanity. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. All right. We'll try this. I think it's going to run too fast still, but we'll give it a go. Get infinite Jeep? Oh, really? But yeah, I'm sure Iron Chef can attest. Like, this is running too fast, and I literally have the emulator clocked down to run slower. And the Jeep minigame is just, it's still running too fast. It's still running too quickly. So yeah, I'm a little torn here. We may have to move on. Like, I thought we could badge just, but between the Jeep running too fast and then also the level 5 security just not popping off even when I'm getting 20k, like, I don't know. First time you played it and thought, this is kind of weird, I'm slightly uncomfortable, but I kind of like it. You're at FYE, you're enjoying the game a little too much. Unfortunate, that's the life of RA. Well, I mean, this shouldn't be acting this way. Like, I don't know why this shit is broken. Rap attack, it's so bugged. Yeah, I'm getting 20k and it's just not, it's not clearing it. Sometimes the Chivos work, other times they suck. Yeah. Oh my, you have to teleport to the gold disc level? I forgot about that.
Engineering systems.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Locked out.
There's a second level. No, Iron Chef's right. I totally fucking forgot about that.
Permitted.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was required to beat it. Okay. We're gonna try this again. In all fairness, the game asks me to get 20k and be done. Like, that's all it says. So I don't want to hear it, folks. Give me a break. It's his first stream. God, you killing me here. This is the thanks I get for being live every day. This is the shit I get. Really feeling the love tonight. Feeling the love tonight. Follow the instruction. The instructions were wrong. Yeah, we should be blaming the wrong instructions.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
The hidden timer? Is there a hidden timer? I mean, we've been getting 20K. I don't know what you mean by a hidden timer. Happy first stream. Y'all are killing me. Guys, the game's hard enough, okay? Yeah, it clearly says get 20K, which we've been doing. So to have some, like, other objective that it does not even mention is pretty bullshit. The hidden timer acknowledges you got 20K. I don't know what you mean by hidden timer still. Oh, the game fails to check your score. Okay. So it only intermittently checks the player's score. It's Dennis Nedry's shitty programming. Alright. Lord have mercy, dude.
Level 5 security. S permitted.
So, did I have to get to the gold disc area, though, still? Or else it won't count it? Apparently. I don't think it's the game is failing to check your score. I think the game won't allow you to beat the level until you get to the second stage, is what it sounds like to me. How do you get to the gold disc area? I think you might be able to, is it you shoot the fan? I think you shoot the fan at a certain point. And it lets you in. The hole where the fan's supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a hidden timer. I think it just, the game requires you to get to the second screen. I think that's all it is. Which makes sense, but the game should tell you that. Yeah, that's why it doesn't, I think that's why it doesn't seem like it's sucking us in. It's because the fan's gone now. Yep, see it, there's a hole now. I'm dead. Okay. Bet Nedry's a mustard. What does that have to do with anything? Alright. Yeah, so we have to go in there. I think if we go in there and we have 20K, we clear it. I think that's what's happening. It just, the game should tell you that. The game's just gonna be like, oh, 20K and you're good. Like, that should be it. If you have to do more than that, the game should tell you. But what do I know? Like, the game tells you anything. I don't know, it does tell you a lot.
Engineering systems. Engineering systems locked out. Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Game requires you to sit on the toilet and read the instructions. Maybe so. First you were vibing with this game, the mini game ruined it. There's a few things, unfortunately, making the RA for this a lot harder than it needs to be. And a lot of it has to do with, frankly, just inaccurate emulation. Alright, I think my plan is gonna be to try and get the 20K here. Fuck. And then go. Fuck. Come on. Shit's pissing me off. Nope, gone. Okay.
Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Isn't the second screen much safer? Is it? Maybe? Yeah, maybe I should just go directly there. I honestly don't know. I've been playing all night not remembering there was a second screen. Okay. Down in here. Yeah, I mean, the issue is there's another fan. Right? I would argue the first level becomes easier once the fan's gone. Yeah, now that we gotta deal with another fan situation, I don't know. Fuck me. Dead. Now there's CD-ROM. Not a fan of— no, it's annoying. I don't want to get sucked in. Game's hard enough already. Yeah, so I think the play is gonna be get to the 7.5, the fan stops, get to the 20K on the first screen, and then move into the second. And then from the second screen, I should be able to quit, and it should unlock it. If my understanding here is correct. Unless there's more than 2 screens and I have to go even further. I don't know. Sounds like a plan to you. Sounds like a plan to me too, right? Sounds like a plan to me too.
Engineering systems. Engineering systems locked out. Level 5 security. Access permitted.
Monty's good with whatever. I'd hope so. Alright, we're already at 75. Really solid start, actually. Really good. Alright, 20K. We're gonna go up in here now. And then if I quit from here, we're good? There we go. Yes. Okay. Know what to do next. Oh my god, finally. Alright, saving my game. Thank fuck, dude. Huzzah, man. Huzzah. Give me that expert Chivo. Give me that expert Chivo. Okay, let's never speak of this again now. How much unnecessary pain did oh, we already dealt with a decent amount of pain.
Rebooting systems.
Okay, there we go. Rebooting security. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, I had to like switch to the other mini games because it was driving me nuts. I couldn't figure out how that last level was supposed to work. All right, ETA 16 hours, 2 crewmen lost. All right, we do have half the points as well. That was like 4 Chivos. Yep. It was beat the game on normal, intermediate, advanced, and then also that alert Chivo. Okay, so we're gonna save again. Now it said ETA 16 hours. Is that fast enough? How much time do we have left?
Level 5 security.
That's not what I wanted.
Access permitted.
Remember the asteroids minigame? Quit that out. We need this. Is there a way for us to see how much time we have left?
Security systems.
We're not gonna worry
Select
about it.
tracking location.
We did what we were supposed to. All right. We've got two of the bastards toward the heliport.
Select destination. Displaying video.
All right, this should be Jeep action. Hopefully I can manage this. I've underclocked the emulator, but it's still too fast. So the Jeep ones are gonna be rough too. Let's say 11 hours. No, 11 lives. Okay. Can I get the damn rear view mirror out of the way, please? Oh my god. Unreal. There's no way. This mini game, by the way, on real hardware runs at like maybe 15 frames per second. Just to give you guys a frame of reference. It's supposed to run at like 10 to 15 frames per second. And now it runs like that. So, yeah, that's what we have here. He died at doing what he loved. Pooping. Sitting on the toilet. All right. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do the Jeep sections. I wish I could underclock the emulator more. All right. Oh, it just says time left warned. Okay. So I don't think we have to worry about time.
Security
I think we did this properly.
Select tracking location.
All right, let's try one of these.
Select destination.
Tim and Lex.
Displaying video.
Main gates. Hopefully get some spitter. Camera malfunction. We'll see. Trapped in a park bill. Oh no. This is the first person mode. Okay. So this is the game mode we haven't gotten to see yet. Because the game hasn't spawned this. So there is a T-Rex that's gonna, or a Velociraptor, I don't know. Some dino's coming after us, you'll see. There he is. Glad we're past the damn asteroids game. Same. Never need to play that again. Alright, so we're gonna guide him back here. Yeah, this I can do. Oh fuck. I almost got there. Actually I should really pull him this way. This one actually runs about how it would run on a real 3DO. This is about right. Okay, so I'm gonna lead him over here so we have a little bit more time to get the keys we need. There we go. I've gotten jump scared by this stupid cardboard cutout dinosaur more times than I'd like to admit. There we go. Alright, typically, the first time we do this, we only have to get a couple keys. Maybe 2 or 3, although we are on a higher difficulty, so I don't know. We'll see how many they have us get. Nope, we gotta go to block 3. cross over the other side here. You're a little close. There we go. We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna play this safe and careful. I don't want to have to do this more than once. Freaking single-digit frames. Alright, ideally we only have to do 3 of these. I can't imagine they're gonna have to do more than 3 on the first one here. Or it's gonna be like, haha, all 5. I swear, dude. The single-digit frames help us think better. We have more time to plan our attack. All right, 3. Get on in here. See if I remember where the key is on this one. Should be up over in here. Oh, he's close. Man, we gotta go to 4 as well? Game's killing me. Timu, Lex, and Tim. Yeah, seriously. I love that they just get, like... It's probably just, like, friends of the development team for the photos. I know he's coming. He's probably stuck on one of the walls. That tends to happen, actually. I don't want to get too close, because he's, like, right there. But I might have to get him unstuck. Raptor didn't consider our strategy of walking slightly to the side. There we go. Did not. Oh, fucking shit, he's right on me. Alright, go, 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 go. Okay. We gotta go this way. Right? Area 4. This frame rate, man. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass. I think it's here. I hope it's here. I can't even with this frame rate. This actually is running worse than real hardware right now. There it is. Exit, nice. Oh, you might get me here. I can't see him. Did I manage to dodge him? I think I went the wrong way, though. I just have to get the exit. Yeah, this is the wrong way. That's fine. Just wait for him to come out this way. And then we'll just skid around him and be fine. Okay, he needs to get away from the center, though. What the f... Move toward me. I'm not gonna be able to get around him because he's in the center of the fucking hall. Okay, that was close. I don't know why he didn't move. It's almost like he knew. He's like, if I'm in the center of the hall. Yeah, clever girl, actually. Like, bro, you're really just you're gonna camp me like that. If it works, it works. We got it. Alright. That one's done. We made it. Yeah, those kids look nothing like the kids in the film. Like, not even close. They didn't even try. Okay, we're definitely saving again.
Select destination.
Alright, I'm hoping we get Spitter.
Displaying video.
I'm hoping we get Spitter. Camera malfunction. Here's hoping. Aren't the kids in the film blonde? I think so. Damn it, it's the Explorer. Whoops. Oh god, I didn't get to change the control method. It's set to the version where the bumpers steer. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. The problem is the game is running so fast there, but our distance, because they show like a little speedometer and you have to make it like 2 miles or something. But like that's not moving any faster. The game is moving faster. But we're not making the distance faster too, right? You would think if the game is running fast, we'd be making more distance too, but I don't think it's working that way. Which is kind of bullshit. And the thing is, I don't want to save all the Explorer ones for last. Good play. Valid play here. Okay. Lego death sound is a good one. That's accurate.
Security systems.
So I don't know. I might leave them there for now, and we might do some of these other ones.
Select destination.
Hammond's
Displaying
house.
Video.
Bite my shiny metal
Bite
ass.
my shiny metal ass. Let's see. It's 1 of 3. It's Explorer again. It's like, it's literally impossible not to hit this shit. 3DO company wasn't afforded the game dev budget of getting the full movie. No, they were not.
Look, Ma!
In lieu of that,
roadkill.
they pulled people off the street. No. Starting to think the emulator knows this one is broken, so it's giving me this one now. It feels that way, doesn't it? To think the T-Rex was running too fast and accidentally stepped on the thing he's chasing. The irony, the true irony. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do those Explorer sections. Like they're running way too fast. So we're gonna dodge them for now. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can that aren't those. Because I can do the spitter ones, and I can do the first-person dungeon crawling ones. Those ones I can manage.
Don't run.
We are your friends. All right.
Select tracking location.
Sattler was also Explorer.
Select destination.
All right.
Displaying video.
Let's hope this one's good. So, oh my god, it's more Explorer. I can't run from it. I can't run from it, guys. We're trapped. It's our purgatory. It's all driving. Normally I like driving games.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. What did I even hit there? Come on! This is actually impossible. And something from playing golf with your friends? Don't have to hit under par to have fun? It's not always about, yeah, it's not always about playing great. Yeah, no, I would say golf with your friends. Score often does not matter. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I genuinely don't know. My thought, honestly, guys, is to do as much of this as I can on stream and then maybe move this over to my older computer, which might run it slower. so that I have that much more of a chance and do that like off stream. Because I don't know. I don't know otherwise. The shit is too fast. It's unplayably fast. Come on, load in. Fun and golf with your friends comes from when you fuck over your friends. The collision mode on. Friendly fire.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
Seem to be crashing into things a lot, Ponty. Yeah, it's because it's so fast, it's impossible to avoid them. Did I not make that part of it clear? I would love to dodge them if I had the reaction time to. Only the game is running 5 times faster than it's supposed to. Like I don't have a whole lot of options here. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, spitters. This I can do. The spitters I can manage. Ooh, that's a little loud. Yeah, that's a case where I wish it was running slow. Because that minigame is, I find, the easiest one. When the game is actually running as the console expects it to. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, the Explorer game on this emulator, it went from the easiest minigame to absolutely the hardest one. By like a large margin, just because it's running too fast. Like, there's no reaction time. You can't dodge the shit in the path because it's running like... I don't feel like I'm exaggerating when I say it's running like 4 or 5 times faster than it should be. And I've even underclocked the emulator as far as it'll go. Like, I can't set it any lower. All right. So we'll get done what we can, and then I don't know. I might have to finish this one off stream because the Explorer sections are that's gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell.
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Alright, so I kind of fucked up on the spitter one here last time because I shot 1 or 2 that weren't aggroed yet. Ran into that problem a lot with DOS games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of old computer games that, you know, if you're not running it on the hardware it expects, they either run too fast or too slow or... Yeah, CPU dependencies. No good. But I don't know, the rest of the game runs fine here, so I don't know why it's just that one minigame that's running wildly too fast. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Why couldn't we have Night Trap Jurassic Park? Are you sure you want that, Quack? I don't know. I'm not a big Night Trap fan. What was the first video game released by Universal Interactive Studios? Their first game? I genuinely don't know. Maybe I think Way of the Warrior was published by them too. That might be the first. I don't know. I don't claim to know. I'd be curious what it is. I'm playing it right now. Was it this one? Okay. I figured it was probably a 3DO game. Because I don't think that brand existed before the 3DO. Okay, man. Probably better than whoever decided if you're dying, it makes the game harder.
Security systems.
Yeah, I don't love when
Select
games do
tracking
that.
Location. Select destination.
Select destination.
Displaying video.
Alright, I know we can get these spitter ones. Way the Warrior came after this. I should have assumed that, because this was a very early 3DO release. Yeah, Way of the Warrior coming out after makes a lot of sense. Alright, surrounded by spitters. Come on. Let's have him. One left. There we go. Nice. Got him. Okay. Beautiful. All right. We made it. Each minigame is like pulling a tooth. We got it. Okay. Saving after that. Literally to the point where I'm saving after every minigame.
Select destination.
All right. I'm a
Displaying
little
video.
worried main gates is going to be another explorer sequence. Camera malfunction. Could be first person. Trapped in a park building. Okay. So it's the key ones again. And the last one was what, like 4 keys? So I'm guessing this one's gonna be at least that many, if not more. Who's on us? Shit. Yeah, he's gonna come through the door any second now. Yep. Okay. We have to go around the long way. Wait. We can't? Fuck. No. He got us. Dang it. Okay. Son of a gun, dude. I think I got a little greedy. I probably should have done just the first one and then tried to lure him away and then do the. I think I'm gonna have to lure him away like pretty much every time. All right. Yeah, bro. To the guy that beat this game in 8 hours, that badged this in 8 hours, freaking legend. Raptor tripped us. How rude. So inconsiderate. So inconsiderate. Does he have any manners? Okay. I think we'll try this a little bit longer, but we might end up moving on here.
Security systems.
There's a guy one time who actually beat
Select
Pac-Man on
tracking
Atari 2600. What constitutes beating Pac-Man on 2600?
Select destination. Displaying
Is there an
video.
ending to that game? Oh, we got more spitter action. You die time? Yeah, I'm like, how do you beat Pac-Man 2600? Can't tell if Doom 3DO runs worse than this or not. It's probably a wash. Does it go in time? How are the Chivos? The Chivos aren't bad. The emulation issues are bad. The Jeep minigame is almost entirely unplayable because it runs way too fast. To the point where I'm not sure how I'm even gonna do them. And I've got the emulator underclocked at like half speed and it's still just running way too fast. So yeah, I don't know. I might have to do those off stream because I think you might be able to memorize like where the objects show up. But yeah, it's just it runs way too fast. The rest of the game is fine. We did have a little bit of a snag with the level 5 security bit. I forgot there was like a second screen you had to go in. I was getting 20k points and it just wasn't popping off. I forgot you had to go like a second screen in before that mini game ends. It's not cycle perfect. Yeah, far from it. When they've realized it on plumbers don't wear ties. Wonder how he did. They must just be better at it than me, or they played it maybe on a slower machine. I'm thinking
Security
that might
systems.
be what happened.
Select tracking location.
Right, because if the issue is CPU speed, maybe they just played it on a slower machine.
Select destination.
Because that would help a lot.
Video.
Or you can manually clock. Well, yeah, you could underclock your computer too, theoretically, which is crazy. Slideshow's slightly too fast, so it cuts off the audio time. Oh, really? 256 stages in Pac-Man 2600. I can't imagine playing that game through all 256. All right. The good news is the spitter sections work fine. And the first-person sections work pretty much as intended, too. I'm going to try and do as much as I can here. Only 2 left. No, I hit another one? Dang it. Okay. I was doing well there. We almost had it. We did not make it. But yeah, it's I mean, we have almost 2/3 of the Chivos, which is nice. And I think it's only going to come down to, like, a few of those Explorer sequences. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do about it. I might look online to see if there's any way to slow down the emulator any further. I had it the other way around. Shouldn't have made a modern fast PC. I should have made a slow Windows XP PC. If only I knew. If only I knew this was going to be an issue. Well, yeah, that honestly, that was one of my thoughts. I'm like, maybe I'll play the Explorer bits offline on a different computer that's slower. Like that was genuinely a consideration I had.
Security systems.
That might be what I have to do.
Select tracking location.
The the yuppies can pay you.
Select
Randy
destination.
Feltface with the 3. Thank you. Whoever you are. Sugar daddies.
Displaying video.
Displaying video. Let's see. Will Streamlabs automatically play it? No. Big Tall's been streaming for 12 hours. Man, marathon stream. Okay, that should play right there. We go.
Hello there, what's your name? Okay, so someone said Sophie and someone said Logan, so I assume I'm looking at the fucking aisle right now. I just had to split the difference. Thank you for both piping in. Sophie, are you on that side? No? Sophie.
Dang it.
You sound
Oh,
like you're over
shit.
there. Sophie? Ah, there we go. Sound is a magical thing. Sophie, what did you do today? Oh, you had to work. What do you do for a job? Banking. Banking? Are you high up in the banking sector?
Oh my god.
No? You're just doing the... Is that what you're doing all day? Just fucking... And then
No, I'm dead.
That little one keypad that's just numbers and...
Yeah, we gotta reload. Damn it.
Is
Okay.
that you, Sophie?
Save generic EU Malcolm. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
What did you do today? Are you over there, Logan, or were you over there as well? Logesies! You worked as well. What do you do, Logan?
I'm a personal trainer.
You're a personal trainer?
Yep.
Similar stuff. How long have you been a fucking PT for?
2 years.
Are you over there? Sorry. Where are you? Just go here.
Here.
Oh, you're over there. 2 years. 2 years, Logan.
Yep.
Just fucking. Or are you one of those, feel the burn, feel the sweat, come on, mate, no, fucking 2 more, 2 more, come on, you gotta want it, you gotta earn it. You're one of those guys? You fucking are, aren't you, Logan?
Select tracking location.
Thank you for that. All right. We're gonna get
Select
Malcolm here.
destination.
Discount Jeff Goldblum.
Displaying
We're gonna get it.
video.
Give me Jeff Goldblum, but Jeff Goldblum's too good for this. Give me Jeff Goldblum's 10th best lookalike equivalent. A 10th might be generous, double. All right, come on. He looks nothing like Jeff Goldblum. 100th maybe. 1000th, I'm thinking. Come on, I need to stop missing. Dude would be a better Tom Hanks than Jeff Goldblum. He looks like Tom Hanks? I don't think he looks like either of them. Maybe a John Travolta. Maybe, if you squint real hard. We're grasping at straws on this one, I think, folks. Okay, man. There's an IMDb for this game. I'm surprised there's even a page for it. That's a little surprising. Bam before he got fat. I wouldn't know what that looks like. All right. We can do this. Well, the problem is if I'm moving all these guys and eventually they have an explorer, I'm not actually going to get any more Chivos right now. The Singer of Godsmack, maybe? Just maybe. Have we found our lookalike?
Security systems. Select tracking location. Select destination. Displaying video.
Displaying video. All right, I gotta lock in on these spitters. I'm so used to normal where it's like really not that hard of a challenge. And I think on normal you want to shoot everyone you see. This one's got ones where it's like, oh, there's non-aggro ones, and if you shoot them, that's another one you gotta take down now. That was good. Solid. Solid. Missed that one. That's okay. hit another one. Behind the damn trees. No. Come on, stop missing. Oh, we got 2 left. 1 left. Take your time, game. Come on now. There we go. That's the one. All right. We're working for it. We're working for it. Voiceover dude's been in like 50 odd games. Damn. Game making it suspenseful out here. Seriously. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. We are saving our game. Okay. We just moved Malcolm.
Select
I'm
destination.
gonna try and keep moving Malcolm
Displaying video.
until I inevitably get an Explorer. Yep, and now I can't play. Thought the game soft locked there. Never know with this damn game. PC game made by Knowledge Adventure had a Jurassic Park kind of feel 3D dinosaur adventure. I've never heard of that one. Nobody seems to have heard of it. Yeah, you can lump me in there too. I haven't heard of it. There's a guy in there that's credited with Howard the Duck as well. Incredible. How did I hit that? God, this plays so bad when it's this fast. It's impossible. This is genuinely impossible. This is unplayable at this speed. Provide the voice of Pumbaa in Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. There we go. I was right with it being fast. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 times faster than it is on real hardware. And I literally, if I go into the emulator settings, I literally have the CPU overclocked to 0.5 speed. Like, there's nothing else I can do. It's actually just broken. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Because almost every character, I'm going to have to do a little bit of driving to get them to the helipad. So I'm sitting here going like, what? Like I've basically just been working my way around and trying to do the other stuff. And I guess I'll have to look up if there's some sort of fix somewhere else. Put on the 3D glasses. The opening had the T-Rex coming toward you. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Most importantly, provided a voice for balls. Amazing. I need to replace my CPU with an Intel chipset.
Security systems.
Well, that'll just nuke itself. That won't go slower. Emulator bug list just says driving segment plays at the wrong speed. It definitely plays at the wrong speed.
Select destination.
How's it going, Ojo?
Displaying video.
All right, we'll try Muldoon here. Camera malfunction. Park building. Okay, this I can do. Assuming I don't mess it up. Clever girl. Clever game, making it unplayably fast. Alright, I got screwed last time because I went straight to area 2. We're gonna try and guide them as far to the corner as we can. Guy played Faux Fi in Battle Ranto Shinden. Faux Fi. What a name. Only learned now that it's not just a minigame collection. You actually have to run to a goal point. Oh, you weren't aware? Yeah, the goal is to get to the bottom right of the map. There's a heliport. You gotta rescue all of them. Okay, there we go. With a Resi game mode, we got Dollar Store Suburban Indie. No, you're not dumb. I mean, if you've only ever seen the mini games, I mean, there's no reason to think there's some, like, overarching thing. You hear about the RoboCop expansion? Yeah, I heard about that a while ago, Monica. Sounds cool. I don't know. It's supposed to be coming out later this summer, I think, right? Alright, once again, we're gonna guide them back to the edge of the map, hopefully. All the way to the end. Not dumb while you're here. We're playing Who's Dumber? Guys, I think that goes to me. Okay, cut over here. Going to the third room. I'm probably gonna have to do all 5, I'm guessing. On this difficulty. Man, this frame rate. Call him Juke Jesus, we got to. It's by necessity. Need a basic reading ability for this game, so I'm not dumb. Game has a makeup artist. Oh god, I'm getting turned around. Did the makeup for Dana Carvey and Norm Macdonald, really? Man, their career moved on up. Sheesh. There they are. Oh my god. Wait, you kind of clipped there? Oh fuck, I can't move. Shit. Okay. Jank-ass game. TV comedy special in 08 and 2011, respectively. Yeah, they moved on up. Is it this way? Should be this way. Alright, Area 4. Come on now. Wait, I can't even right now. There we go. It's on the back wall here. Area 5. Oh my god, this is like... I don't often say unplayable, but geez, the frame rate. No! Oh my god, I went too fast. He circled back. God damn it. No. Oh, tragic. Okay, shit. I was so far in, too. That one stings a bit. That stings a bit. Game had a total of 2 credited game testers. Both only tested 2 games. This and Twisted the Game Show. What a resume. What a resume. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Seriously, this whole game, honestly, the RA experience has kind of been top 10 saddest anime moments. This is one that I'm seriously considering like moving on from and just doing off stream at some point. Just between the technical issues and how much harder it is than I was expecting. Dude walks like he's in a mascot suit, and the costume people didn't give the head enough supports. Very specific there.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
So that was Muldoon. We haven't moved Hammond yet.
Destination. Displaying video.
Knowing my luck, we'll get an Explorer section. Heard some God Gamer. Yeah, there's only one person on the entire site that has badged this, and they did it in about 8 hours. Which honestly isn't like insane. If the Explorer section was working properly on my machine, like we might be able to beat this in about 3 more hours. But with that running incorrectly, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Still think it's funny they didn't get the actor photos, so they're all like C-list lookalikes. I bet they're just friends and family of the dev. Oh my god. Wait, where does this all cut around to? What the fuck? I'm gonna hope I didn't totally screw this up. I think I actually managed to do that. Incredibly. Oh, what? Take them back up this way. But I don't know. Maybe the Explorer sections are still tougher than I think. But yeah, with them running too fast, it's like I don't know how you do that. To be fair, the Jurassic Park games weren't always plot-wise one-to-one with the movie. No, not always. Sinestro on a raft, which only happens in the books, right? Alright, come on now. People are reinterpretations of the book. That's cutting this a lot of slack. Oh my god. No, I'm screwing myself up here. They're close, that heartbeat. Ooh, wait, maybe not. We're good there. In the Genesis game, there's dudes shooting as Grant as he parkours through the park. Who are the dudes shooting at him? That's a good question. Ignoring the exact same costume design except cheaper. Alright, come on. Level 4. No! Oh my god, I saved it. Wipeout 3. Monica, your timing's impeccable. Give me a second. I mean, I like all the PS1 wipeouts. Oh shit. But I really haven't played them enough to say like how that one specifically stacks up compared to the rest. No, I'd say probably probably a solid A. This is no good. I'm gonna try and bring him. Fuck me! Wait, how did he end up there? We came out from the door that was closer to us. Oh my god. How did he end up further back than that? Sorry you did not make it. We killed Hammond. It's all my fault. Son of a bitch. Alright. This game, dude. This game. I don't know. Maybe we should put a poll up for what to do next. Because I'm like, yeah, support's not been great. We're getting lower on time. Maybe this isn't the move today. Okay. Didn't stop the experiments, so deserved? It's all Hammond's fault. He deserved to die. Well, unfortunately, to get the Chivos, we gotta save everybody. Everybody must live. They all must survive.
Security systems. Select tracking location.
Okay. Nedry was going to be a first-person thing. I think Tim and Lex and Donald are both going to be Explorer. Ellie's going to be Explorer, I think. I think Grant's Explorer. Damn, dude.
Select destination.
I think if we go T-Rex
Displaying
Paddock,
video.
it's gonna be Explorer. Yep. In this timeline, it looks like Hammond doesn't get anyone killed at least. Ideally, we'll save everyone. Yeah, in the video game timeline, everyone will survive. With the power of being able to reload saves constantly. All right, I guess I'll try this again, but man. It's stupid how fast this runs. I'm literally hitting everything. I can't not hit shit. Yeah, unplayable. Like, genuinely, unequivocally unplayable. If anybody managed to play it running that fast, my hat's off. I don't know how you do that. Genuinely don't know how you do that. It's like a fucking Simpsons skit. It looks like a Benny Hill moment, like with the sped up. You know, you have the Benny Hill music and you speed up the footage. That's what that looks like. It's that freakishly fast. Yeah, I'm thinking we either move to another RA game or we do some like SNES request or something, because I don't think we can get a whole lot further here. At least with the way things are set up now.
Select
I might be able to figure out a way to slow this down later, but
select destination.
Nedry's close. If I can get a first-person mode and then a spitter, I can at least get Nedry to the heliport. Made a grave mistake in RA. Already regret starting Britney's Dance Beat on GBA. Yeah, rhythm games in general, I would be very wary. That sounds like trouble to me. And the annoying thing with Britney's Dance Beat is both the console and handheld versions require you to basically play all the songs twice. Oh shit, I ran right into him. That was my own fault. Yeah, I think we should move on from this. I think as much as I don't want to, I mean, it's literally technical issues are barring us from being able to fully complete it anyway. So I think we'll move on from this. How's it going, Fox? Welcome in. I can give you guys a couple options. We can either do a different RA game, or we could maybe do some SNES requests as well. And for RA, I will try to choose a game that I don't think will have technical issues. All right, I'll make the poll 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, too. Real fast. Rain check for now. I might have to do most of this off stream. Unless I can fix the emulator to where it actually like runs how it's supposed to. Do I have the actual 3DO game? I do, but in order to get the achievements, you have to use an emulator. Hyperscan RA. I don't think that's happening. I'll be right back, folks. Vote in the poll if you can. I'll decide what we do next. I will be right back.
Can I sing a song for you? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel lunges out and he takes a bite of your snout, that's amore. Get it? Amore eel? I said it funny.
Yo, 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 Hojo, thank you. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. Alright, looks like we want more retro achievements. Okay. Hey, Hojo, let me know where you're gonna throw 10 votes on the Jank Quest poll here. Got aggressive inline, Def Jam fight for New York, or our racing evolution. One fight for New York. Alright, get New York up over the 100 mark. All right.
Virgin.
Let me get you a bonus wheel spin as well. And while we're doing that, maybe I'll put up a poll for which RA game for us to do. Did it mark Jurassic Park as beaten for me? Not really. Technically, we haven't beaten the game. Oh, I guess it's because we got credits. I think it's staying with 3DO. Not necessarily. Partially because I don't know what else on 3DO we could do reasonably. Well, I wasn't stuck to the one machine. Let me throw up a few games we could do in a poll. I will let y'all decide. And I can pretty much promise that none of them will be as broken as Jurassic Park. All right. Let me throw up a poll. Which RA game we can do? We can do Where's Waldo on NES. The classic. We could do Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast. Let's see. We could also do. Like, we could do Days Before Christmas. Mega Drive version. Or like throw a game show game in there. Jeopardy Sega CD. Alright, I'll make the poll 5 minutes. Shotgun Mario? Oh shoot, I could have put Shotgun Mario in there. We would not be finishing it tonight though. I don't think we'd finish it tonight. Yeah, that one we still have about 2/3 of the game to do. Alright, Hojo. Thank you for the packs. Good luck on the spin here. Vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide what game we go for the badge on. Giving Mario a shotgun was the best thing anyone could ever do. I don't disagree with you there. Tier list spoiler for SimCity. Which version are we talking about? Like PC SimCity? I don't know. I'd probably give like an A. Console versions probably get a bit of a bump downward. All right, grab with the wedge below. I mean, that's pretty much already on the wildcard wedge, right? They rolled into it. It looks like. Wano better not let me find him. That bum owes me $50. He has to return my copy of Flubber on DVD. I swear I'll make that entire sweater red if I catch him. Jeez. The SNES soundtrack's pretty solid though. That is a good point. Hojo, let me know if you're good with the wildcard wedge or if you want a wedge or respin. Also the one person that voted Crazy Taxi. Thank you, you're after my heart. I appreciate it. All right, that's gonna be a 20% off coupon. We'll also get you a couple extra packs, Hojo, for hooking people up. Okay, let me get this going real quick. To make the code Akira20. All right, I think it's safe to say Jeopardy's winning. Yeah, I think it's probably safe to say. I think we're booting up Jeopardy. All right, the code is active. Keep in mind we do also have a streak currently going. I really haven't been pushing it much. Oh, and I don't even think I updated the goals today. But if we hit a 5 streak, I will be reattempting Desert Bus with retro achievements and half off media share. All right. Oh, let me get Hojo some packs, and then we'll boot up some Jeopardy. Remember to answer in the form of a question, yes. Very important. All right, there we go. Thank you again, Hojo. Hopefully you got some good pulls. Let's load up good old Jeopardy. I actually did it. Part of the reason I put this on the poll is because I did actually get a good deal on a copy of this. I'm like, hell, why not? Wait a second. What? Just tried to load it up from the 3DO core. Yeah, don't want to do that. Sega CD game. Failed to load content. What? Hold up. Well, we might have to take a rain check on Jeopardy. Maybe if I try a different core. I think I have a couple of Sega cores. No, Pico Drive's what I got. And it is not working. What the hell? There's one other thing I can maybe try to do. Maybe I got a bad version. Taunted you with the game show. Well, I assume these things are going to work. You guys are seeing why I'm doing emulation less and less. It's shit like this. It's shit like Jurassic Park not running right. It is not loading the game in Pico Drive. It's not bothering me? No, it's bothering me though. I'm annoyed. Because I like running a professional show, and then when things get hung up, it's like, great. Wasting everyone's time. Maybe try to run from the bin? No. Failed to load content. Do I have the BIOS files too? Did I extract? I did extract from the zip. I don't know about the BIOS file. That might be why. Although usually you'd get a BIOS error. I'm not even getting that. Press F5. That'll do it. Thank you, Pondy. Okay. Normally you can check in the core info. If I can find that in RetroArt, because their menus suck. Don't remember it either? Yeah, it's going to be hidden under like 3 layers of menus. How about we do a new poll? And I won't include Jeopardy. Because I don't really want to deal with this right now. I will figure that out on a time that is not live on stream. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm leaving Jeopardy off. Actually, are there any other NES? Maybe there's another NES game show game we could play. No, I'll just go with ones I know will work. Alright, which game? Sorry, guys. I did not expect to have this many technical issues tonight. Alright, Days Before Christmas, I'm gonna put back on here. We'll put Alien Storm for Genesis on here. Put Where's Waldo back on. We'll just keep it to those 3. We'll keep it simple. Quick little poll. 2-minute poll. Be quick. Be quick. Under settings, core, manage cores, Pico drive. See if the files are missing. Yeah, I'll do it at another time. I don't want to waste more stream time on it. We need to get back into shit. Alright, vote on the poll. We got about 2 minutes. I'll decide what we badge next, or try to badge. Ideally, we'll badge. Got Days Before Christmas for the Mega Drive Genesis. Alien Storm on Genesis. Or Where's Waldo on NES. We'll play whichever one wins. Ooh, looking like Where's Waldo's got the lead. It's a close race. Got about a minute left to vote. Alien Storm might be a bit of a tricky one. The Where's Waldo would definitely be a shorter one. If that influences your voting at all. Alright. Got about 30 more seconds to vote. Alien Storm's in the lead by 2. That Weird Al once did the voice of a creepy Batman villain called the Dollmaker. Weird Al Yankovic did a Batman voice. The more you know. Alright, Alien Storm. Watch me regret putting this one on here. I don't think this one's gonna be easy, folks. This one I imagine is gonna be a bit of an ass kicker. You guys know that Weird Al's awesome? Weird Al is awesome. RA's never... I wouldn't say never easy. There's been some easy ones. Alright, Alien Storm it is. Let me get this going real quick. The comics Dollmaker cuts off Joker's face? Jeez, okay. Why would I do this to myself, Monica? What do you mean? Hey, I gave us an easy one. Where's Waldo would have been pretty... Actually, you guys probably chose the hardest game. Of the 3, by like a decent margin. It's actually kind of impressive. I think Where's Waldo or Days would have been pretty easy. Was a hard game. All right. Was it a DC animated series? Yeah, DC animated. Nice. All right, Alien Storm. This one's working. It's 12 Chivos. Okay, actually kind of a small Chivo set. And my capture's not working now. Oh, fucking great. There we go. Like, do I need more problems today? There we go. Okay, good. All right, let me see if I can find... I should be able to find a logo for this one, right? Oh, damn, there's some sweet logos for this game. DC has a very precedent line of straight-to-video animated movies, going all the way back to the mid-2000s. I like how all the way back is mid-2000s. Not crazy long time. Alright, look at that sweet logo. Alright, I think most of this is beating the game and then playing with the different characters. Okay, let me update the title as well. Thank you guys for being patient. All the curveballs thrown at us today. Alright, let me take a quick look through it. So yeah, it's complete all the missions. And then beat the game with the characters. Normal or higher, and then hard. I think we'll start on normal. Okay. Oh shit, what happened, Clown? What? When did you step out? I don't know how much I have to explain. Alright, normal. Arcade mode, let's go. Save the people. I was loading up Jeopardy, it wouldn't load. And I wasn't about to try and troubleshoot it live on stream. This game's sweet. I have beat it before, although I want to say I may have beat it on easy. I don't know if I've beat it on normal, and I know for sure I have not beat the game on hard. No, come on. Get on in there. Do the set with co-op? That I don't know. Not sure on that one. There we go. First level done. I already got a Chivo. So I think there's 8. Is there 8 missions? Yeah, 52%. I'm like, how do half the people that booted this up not have that? 52 is wild. Yeah, I'm like, just do a bunch of people boot games up and then not play them? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah, dang it, I'll let him get me there. Completion rate's only gonna go down. Yeah, because that was the first mission, Chivo. Everything else is like beat the later missions or finish the game with a character. Taking a little more damage than I'd like. These bosses are kind of notoriously mean, too. I hit him with that. Game's been around for 10 years. Achievement for passing the tutorial only has 34% of users. How? Right. It's like, how many people boot up a game and then, like, literally barely play it? Is that just, like, a thing people do? Shit, I'm already dead. Man, already lost a credit. Not a great sign. Considering there are 8 stages, and we're on the 2nd stage. Oh, these running sections are sick. Easy, got him. Atomic Runner, let's go. Let's go. Alright, mission 3, Alien's Nest. Reminds you of the game Chibi Robot has you competing against 100,000 other Chibi Robots for the highest happy points. Making your family happy in the tutorial puts you at rank 75,000. Meaning 25,000 are dog shit at their only function. I mean, it's kind of like when you play crazy, like any arcade game. Like a ranking system and you're like, dude, I literally played for like 45 seconds and I'm already like far from the bottom. Like what? Make this make sense. Greedy there. Get on in there. Yo, what's up, Ram Ranch? Welcome in. Happy Friday, man. Happy weekend. health back. Wow, okay. Sheesh, game. Relax. Relax yourself for a second. What if I had an instant toaster? An instant toaster. Like, you put bread in and boom, like, automatically. Done. Sounds like quite the invention there, Quack. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Getting slapped up here. A little low in health once again. That reminds me of like the like the rehydrator in Back to the Future 2. Like when are we getting that thing? That's what I want to know. No, damn it, getting got. And there's a continue. Only future tech you want is the 3 seashells from Demolition Man. That's all Dennis wants. Fucking hell, game, come on. I think it's safe to say I'm not making it to the end of this game on this attempt. Damn, dude. Some health back. You know, a friend used to joke that the movie they were just fucking with, or at that movie they were just fucking with him about the seashells, and they had some kind of compartment for toilet paper that nobody told him about. It was all an in-joke, just to mess with Sly. Just to fuck with the new guy. All right, nice. Okay. Mission 5. Taking too much damage. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, damn, dude. Slacking up. Alright, last credit. Yeah, we're about halfway through the game on normal here. Game does not give you a whole lot of wiggle room. Gotta play pretty damn well on normal. Going right into frequency. Looks like he's wearing the proton pack. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I have to imagine they were a little inspired by Ghostbusters here. Just a little bit. Scientist comes back in here. I love my collection of genius brains that will cure all diseases and worldwide famine. Sure, nothing happened to them. Is what that rail section Jurassic Park should have been. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I almost got there. I am getting got. Dude, just lunging on me and game over. Okay. Damn, dude. We got barbarian rank. Okay, do the level? Yeah, the mission achievos do not have a difficulty setting. And neither do the character ones. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna lower the game to easy for now. Because there's only 2 Chivos. There's one Chivo for beating on normal or higher, and then there's one for beating on hard. So I think we'll save those 2 for last. I was thinking I was gonna have to do the character Chivos on normal. Also, wait, hold up. There's an energy level? I actually don't know what that does. I guess we'll find out. We probably use less energy for specials and stuff, is my guess. Wow, yeah, I know, I'm a little surprised. I'm like, okay. Game's going a little easy on us. I can get all of them but 2 as long as... All of them but 2 on easy. That's a little surprising. But it's probably because the game's kind of hard. Like, even on easy, I've gotten to, like, the final boss and game over. Which is tragic. But it happens. It's the energy level part of the set. I mean, it doesn't say anything about it, so I assume we can change it. But I imagine if they want us to beat the game on normal or higher, that probably needs to be on normal. But for easy, I think we can alter it, I would think. That went really well. Alright, mission 2. Well, and the other thing I think playing on easy for now and just doing all the characters first will allow us to do is decide which character we think is the best for normal and hard. We'll kind of have a better feel for like how each one is, which one might be the best choice. I have no idea where the music went here. It's weird. Hopefully it comes back. Breaking everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. And there's the music. Okay. Ooh, nice dodge there. Bro, how are they not dead? Come on now. There we go. Nice. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. Ideally we'll get like maybe halfway through the game before we use a credit here on easy. That's my hope.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Oh, nice. The alien's nest. Tried out Crazy Frog Racer on GBA because of the comments, and yes, it's janky. Oh, I've played it. Yeah, I'm well aware. I don't know. Didn't hate it though. I assume that one has a set. Of course, it's got to. It does. I'm sure I'll get to that one day. You're welcome. Yeah, I played it casually once, but I honestly I didn't hate it. I thought it was alright. It's no Crazy Frog Arcade Racer on PS2, but they can't all be Crazy Frog Arcade Racer on PS2. Nice. One bug everybody hits? Yeah, it's easy to do. There's a bug. I probably haven't played it in at least a couple years, so I genuinely don't remember. Got him. Nice. Mission 4. You drift when reaching the finish line. You slide while the game says race complete. And if you start the next race, you're still sliding until it's go. Then you stand still, but the problem is the level's mispositioned. So just everything's off whack at that point. Interesting. Is there any gameplay reason to do that, or oh, it's just funny game glitch? You run into invisible walls and go through the level terrain. Oh, nice. So it's almost kind of an out of bounds glitch, kind of. Weird, in a weird sense. You're low on energy. That's no good. Oh, I can't use the shit. Fuck no, I'm losing it. There we go. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Guess later levels at some point people drift in the finish line probably because of a tight corner, and then that happens, right? Health back. Oh my god, game. Still full credits for the time being. I'm hanging on by a thread here. There we go. Prototype from Mario Kart XXL has a set as well, just FYI. XXL. What platform is that gonna be on? GBA? Oh, okay. It's a prototype for Crazy Frog Racer? What? Why is it called Mario Kart XXL then? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Here's our first credit. Hoping to avoid that a little longer. No, damn it. Okay, not bad. One theory is it was a pitch, so they used Mario Kart as example. Okay. And then they got picked up by a publisher, and they're like, it's Crazy Frog now, bitch. You're making our Crazy Frog game. But do it in 2 months, right? Shabby. Yeah, I kind of wish we hadn't used that credit. Oh, we are mission 6. Okay, we're doing better than I'm giving myself credit for. We got the mission 5 on our first credit. It's not bad. Cut myself a little bit of slack. Crazy Frog is still releasing new music. Why? Do they still have that much of a market appeal? Bing Bing? Well, that answers all of it. Oh, I'm getting grabbed. I'm gonna use my safety there. I think that was a good use of that. This music video, Hands Up, from 5 months ago has 32 million views. The crazy frog is still alive and well. Absurd. Actually absurd. I'm taking more damage here than I wanted to. Great. We got one of these again. I need to turn into a crazy frog channel. For the longest time, my highest viewed video on the YouTube was my Crazy Frog Arcade Racer playthrough, for some reason. Like, that was one of Dennis's missions when we started doing YouTube stuff. He's like, we need a video that beats that. I was like, I fully agree. People just have good taste, Monica. That's what it is. Just have great. Oh god, I forgot about this fucking phase too. I was really hoping that was gonna get him. No, come on. Be done. Energy empty, bro. Why? How? Are you kidding me? That was some bullshit. Oh, and then they give me all the energy and shit. That was gross. Can't imagine me being smushed to a 2'6" frog with glasses, long hair, and one of his wild ads. Crazy frog tuber, let's go. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Oh my god. Destroy the UFO. Alright. That's where the game gets kind of hard. Already top 20%. That's crazy to me. I mean, this game is kind of challenging, but like, I don't know, especially for like the type of gamer RA tends to appeal to, I'm a little surprised. I do think the normal and hard ones are going to be quite tricky. Can I just go in? Not quite. Go. Fuck. It'll be pretty random. Yeah, I guess it also depends on how popular a game is and how many people that have RA installed boot up games to master or just to play. Go with that, even though I really didn't want to have to there. No deathless, at least, yeah. Well, partially because I think Deathless would be near impossible on this. Yeah, some nice health bonuses. Funny you found out, circling back on Britney's dance beat, 2 of 166 people actually mastered it. 2. Yeah, number 1, 2 people mastered it. Number 2, there's 166 people that bothered to play it. Incredible. Sucked in. Alright. Mission 8, final battle. And this one's kind of a pain because it's kind of a maze. Luckily, we still have a whole credit left, so I feel a little good about that. I'm wasting my energy now. There is people booted up because, oh, funny rhythm game with Britney, and then found out it has like 4 sliding puzzles as an extra. Slider puzzles, my favorite. That was good. Wish more games had slider puzzles? Don't wish for that. We can't be wishing for that. And I'm out of energy, great. That's gonna be a problem. FF1 has a slider puzzle. Can't escape it. Alright, this credit might as well be a bust. What? No fucking way. There's more? Yeah, this life might as well be a waste. Okay. I'm gonna nuke him here. They're such a pain in the ass. Still didn't kill him, what the fuck? Get out of here. Alright, we go either left or right. I guess we'll go left. Should I have gone right? I feel like the fact we got one of these levels is a good sign. But I don't actually remember. Reft? That was really good. Now we have 3 choices. So we went left. I seem to recall remembering seeing a map of this stage at one point. And I want to say it's like a trapezoid. Or not a trapezoid, but like a... Oh, like a diamond? Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I'm going left again. I don't know if that was a good move or not. Game rushing me here. Kind of rude. Oh my god, how many enemies can they spawn? Give me the health. Basically immediately lost what I just got. Still game! I'm dead. It's over. It's gone. That was brutal. Brutal. Let's see. Middle? It's a lot of kangaroos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a bad choice, because there is like an optimum route through this level. It's just kind of dumb. But it will take, it's basically draining your quarters. You can absolutely go the wrong way and basically just waste time here. Probably was missing BIOS files for Sega CD. It's in my last 5 played, maybe so. Alright. So we went left, left, middle. Guess we'll go middle again. That looked like it was maybe a bad choice. I think I'm gonna game over here. Yep. Okay. What I might do is look up the route on the last level. No shame. Just so I don't have to lose credits for no fucking reason. Midas in 2002. Well, friends, don't we have some PAL exclusives for you? Yay! Alright, mission 8. Final battle. First hole that's marked in. Shooting action. Again, go through the first. Oh my god, we could have been to the final boss. Wait, I thought we went left twice. Am I crazy? Did I not go left twice? I thought I did. Literally, the walkthrough says go into the first hole twice. Am I crazy? Did we not go in the left twice? Am I wrong? Could have sworn we did. Can't remember. I thought we did. Is there another? There is a different walkthrough. Hold on, let me check this one. Mission 8. Two openings, both marked in. This one says the one on the right, and then fight the 3 kangaroos. This one says right, middle. Right, middle, middle, middle. I mean, ideally we do the other one if you only have to do 2 screens. What hole? The hole. First of the 3. I would assume that means the leftmost one. Weird. If you were a dev, you'd make it random. That'd be so mean. Totally random. All right, this other walkthrough seems better written, and it says right, middle, middle, middle. So I think that's what we'll do. It also talks about finding a lot more kangaroos, though, so I'm like, okay. Should probably focus the Chivo we're doing too, huh? That might help. We're beating the game with Garth. Nice. Okay. Calm down, Satan. In like random doors. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be kind of a beginner trap, so like, whatever. If I gotta figure out which way's the right way, fine, but... I think having it be the same every time is reasonable. Especially in an arcade game. Yo, how's it going, Fenris? Good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It's going alright here. We'll see if we're able to get the badge on this one. We had a bit of a rocky start with Jurassic Park Interactive on 3DO. Not really of any fault of my own, but because the emulator wasn't running parts of the game properly. Gotta love emulation.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical! Thank you for that. Oh, come on. Oh shit, that's actually OP. I didn't even realize. So if you have a certain amount of energy, you can actually hit from further out. See that like burst we get? If you spam the B button more, you get like that burst going. And you're able to hit from further away. I feel like a console shaped as a sphere is a bad idea. Wouldn't it just roll off the counter? Well, it's cut at the bottom. It's not like a full sphere. Usually they cut the bottom, I don't know, quarter of it off. So it's flat on the bottom. Right. It's a little bit misleading. Not quite a full sphere. They lied to us. Fenris, you won? What? TV never lies, though? No, they'd never lie, right? They can't lie. I saw it on the television, so it must be true. Oh, you meant to say you won't hear a bad thing about the Okama Game Sphere? You're all good. D-pad hero, Ponty. Ah, man. I don't know, I wanted to like those games more than I did. I'll give them like a B. I think it's kind of clever. Cool homebrew. Cool proof of concept. We're doing really well here this time around. Get on in there. Would we be lucky enough to get any health in here? There we go. Little bit. Alright, not too shabby. We're on mission 4 already. I think we got to mission 5 before using a credit, if I'm not mistaken. Last time. I ran right into him. Why did I do that? Come on, game. Juggling me. At least confirm in the mobile games chat there was no drama for 24 hours. When that's our litmus test for a good day on that game. Reminds me of those work signs. It's like no accident for the last, like, 15 days or whatever. No drama in the chat for 24 hours. No, come on, I'm getting low. Shit. Slacking up. Never get past a week where you used to work? Sheesh. Already lost the credit. I feel like I should restart. I guess I won't, though, just in case we do really well through the rest. Definitely lost the credit earlier than last time, though. That sucks. Now we're getting a bunch of health. The game's fucking taunting me. Oh, you just died? Here's some health. But yeah, now that I have full health, thank you, game. Okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, I guess we're really not doing that much different because I think I lost my first credit here on mission 5. I was gonna say if we have a really good start here, it'd be like no different, but not a great start. Damn it, they lunged on me. Trying to like to get them on the same side, and then the game actively tries to get them on opposite sides of me. They fucking know it. This is evil. Game. They're literally trying to get me, flank me. There we go. Okay. Can imagine how many people have played these games before they discovered RA and wish they had, because going through some of them again's a nightmare. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some games that I've played like pre-RA that I don't know if I'd play again to try and get the achievements on. Because I know how much of a pain in the ass they were. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for that again. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're doing about as well as we did last time. If the last few missions go better, we should be okay, I think. Yeah, we're getting around the 2-hour mark. I hope the Friday curse doesn't continue. Not doing incredibly on support tonight. There is a coupon for anybody that wants to maybe help us out, grab some packs. No, come on. Give me a minute on that dice roll, Crib. Get grabbed. Damn, I lost so much health there. That kind of fucking sucks. Come on. There we go. Okay, second phase. I am literally just gonna spam this. I really thought that was gonna kill him. Yo, Luke, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, what's up, Shredded? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I really thought that was gonna do him in. Now, I lost the credit here, too, didn't I? Last time. Oh, we got him. Okay. Well, we're doing slightly better now than we were before. Can I pause? There we go. Let me do the quick D10 here. D10. Let's go. It's gonna be a 1, dang it. Okay, well, let me add a minute. The nat 1. Can't win them all. Okay. Fucking. I don't know, we've done surprisingly well considering the lack of packs this evening. I'm actually kind of impressed. I've been constantly impressed by how well we've done on the days where support's not as strong. Come on, get him out of here. There we go. Okay. Mission 7. Not too shabby. Okay, that wasn't as good. Dude, what? Come on now. Freaking juggling them here. Just gonna use one of these. Another one of these. Just to get in there, because I know we're gonna get some energy in here anyway. I always forget the back wall is destructible on these two. Wow, that was close. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, still got an extra credit. Last mission. Hopefully we're good. Here's hoping. Now that I think I know where to go, if I can trust the walkthrough that we got. Time believes. I believe in the jank too. Oh, come on. This last level is really rude, though. The number of enemies it throws on you. It's kind of bullshit. Yep, another set. Like, Christ, game. Enough? That was good, though. Very good. Another set. Unreal. I'm dead. Cool. This is excessive. Alright, so apparently we want right, middle, middle, middle. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, I'll take the damn kangaroos over whatever the hell those other creatures are. Yo, V, how's it going, man? No, 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 no. Kyle, he's our guy. If you can't beat this jank, then you can't. Don't even try. Yeah, Kyle. How's it going, V? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. All right, right. Going middle, 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 middle. That should be boss. Come on. Dude, unfucking real. This is so excessive. I'm using one of these. Okay. Second middle. Take a health kit. Another health kit. Must mean we're close. Game, can we stop with this shit? I'm gone. I'm gonna have to play the boss like perfectly. Great. Alright, well, here we go. Game over. Motherfucker. That was the end of the game. Okay. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. I had a pretty good feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, still GG. Well, we don't get Chivos for that. Yo, V going to SoulCal tomorrow? Very nice. Hopefully you enjoy, man. Alright. Are we running it back? Jeez. Getting a headache here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I at least gotta beat the game once tonight. I don't know if we'll go for everything tonight, but I at least gotta beat it once here tonight.
Temperature has not changed.
Temperature has not changed. No change.
No change.
Come on now. Wizard with the 45 popping off. Again, folks, we do have a coupon if anybody wants to grab some packs, help us out, keep the streak going. We may lose it tonight at the rate we're going. Again, if I manage to hit a 5 streak, we will reattempt the infamous desert bus. Complete with half-off media share. It'll be a spectacle. All right, not a bad first mission. Yeah, ideally I'd get to mission 8 with like 2 credits if I could manage it. Not my best start already, unfortunately. Alright, boss time. Here we go. Nice, I'm like breaking all the projectiles they're throwing. Damn it, I should roll. There we go. Fuck, losing more health than I'd like. Not amazing on that. But could be worse. Yeah, man, we lost more health than I would hope for this early, but... Played Alien Soldier? Yes, enough to know that I really don't like that game. Game's fucking impossible. I don't know how anyone plays that. One of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, not particularly a fan of that one. I don't even know if I finished the first level in that game. I may have gotten to level 2, maybe. A few treasure misses. No, I mean, I think it's a good game. It's just so atrociously tough that I don't care for it. It's like a well-made game, but I just don't like that level of difficulty at all. Difficulty to the point where it's like genuinely unfun. I like can't even begin to play the damn game. Yeah, for those that chase, you know, crazy difficult games, that's a good one. Good one to start with. Damn, I'm letting myself get hit here. Slacking up. Alright, mission 4. It'll be a miracle if we don't lose a credit here. Hey, what's up, Raya? Alien Storm indeed. It's been kicking my ass a little bit, but it's a great game. Oh my, yeah. I was literally, I don't know why I keep going to hit select for the special there instead of A. Lost that credit. Right before they're dropping health at us too. Ah, man, I might reset. I don't think we're doing good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Just want to make sure we have some wiggle room toward the end of the game, because I don't want to have a repeat of last time where we're like at the final boss and then we lose it. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I might beat this once and then we might move on. I don't know if I can play through the game 3 times. Well, really like 5 times, right? Because we gotta beat it once with each character, and then also normal and hard. Normal and hard I'm definitely not doing tonight. Characters maybe. Yo, what's up, Starsky? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy weekends. Hopefully you're doing well. Playing some Alien Storm here, trying to get the retro achievements. We've gotten 7 of the 12, which not bad. Although we only have about 1/3 of the points. The big boy points are gonna come from the. I don't know. I think the hard mode one might be. Was it 25? Let me check what they're worth here. So, hard's 50. Normal's 25. Wow, okay. Yo, Retro, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend, everybody. How we doing? Retro blessing us with the raids lately. What is this? This is Alien Storm for the Genesis or Mega Drive. Trying to go for the retro achievements on this one. Really great game. Kind of part beat 'em up, mostly beat 'em up, but also got some light gun shooter bits in it as well. Hopefully you had a great stream, Retro. Thank you so much for the raid, man. As always, super appreciated. Yeah, we have done the first 7 of 8 stages in this, the first 7 of 8 missions. Just gotta beat mission 8. We've got 2 other characters we also have to play through as. So I don't know if we'll get this one badge tonight. I'm thinking probably not. Especially normal and hard, because I'm like barely getting to the end on easy here. We actually, like, right before you guys raided, we had a run get all the way to the final boss, and then we lost it right at the end. Which was a little tragic, but hey, it happens. Wouldn't it be the first time I've done that in this game? Lost time. That roll in. Hopefully gonna do a better job of dodging getting hit here. Not giving me a whole lot of room to maneuver. There we go. That was actually very good. That might be about the best I've done that. At least recently. Okay, that was solid. We good? I think we good. We good. All right. I have beaten this before. Yeah, I've beat it, well, on easy. But yeah, I have done it before. And like I said, almost every time I throw this on, I usually lose at least once before I get the win. Like almost every time. It's a tough game. It's an unforgiving game. I ran right into him. Damn it, I did it again. Double tapping by accident. There we go. Nice. We're actually doing very good. Very good this time around. Alright. That was mission 3. Okay. But we like barely taking damage. We're still no credits used. Past our initial. That was a good catch there. Almost got slapped. Nice. Beautiful. Dude, we're cooking now, man. Where was this playing before? No, that's some decent damage. Fuck me. Alright, get on in there. Hopefully we'll get a heal or two in here. A man can dream. Damn, no heals? Really? Game's being stingy as shit. Come on now. Not a single one. Kinda rude, game. Kinda rude. I think I'm just gonna get killed. Fuck me. That's bad. That's bad. What was that? End of mission 4? We'll roll with it. Yo, how's it going, Cumber? Rail stages still look... That all still looks cool, I think. Not happy about losing that credit, but we're gonna deal with it. Nice. That was good. And I trip on the fucking laser. Okay. Oh, the Master System port of this as a kid, it was similar. The female character. Oh, they just was missing the female character. So you had Garth here and the robot. Interesting. I wonder why. One thing missing about this game is points don't change color to determine hit points. Oh, the enemies don't change color. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they had some different shades so you knew like how close relatively you were. Alright, how are we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good until I fucking walked into them and took needless damage. Come on. So glad they missed me there. See the way they try to flank me? It's so gross. The game knows exactly what it's doing. That was decent. I feel like it's due to have the Master System having less capacity. I guess so they cut a character, but I can't imagine. I don't know. Maybe there's enough there that it made a difference. The last level of Moonwalker was cut for Master System, right? Remember the Master System Golden Axe? Yeah. Only plays the Axe Battler, right? Damn, I'm slacking up here. I kind of fully expect to take a death on this stage, but not nearly this early. Okay, I'm just gonna spam these off just so I make sure I use them. I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well. There we go. That actually wasn't bad. Okay. I feel like though how the Master System Sonic games are completely different to the Genesis rather than a downscaled version. Well, and I forget which came first on those, because they were the same on Master System and Game Gear. Right? I don't know like which ones of those were ported for game or you know, designed for Game Gear first and then ported to the Master System and vice versa. First Master System Sonic's one of your all-time favorites, Cumberdanes. One of these days you'll get all the emeralds. Someday. Alright, come on, take this amount. There we go. Lost a little bit of health there toward the end. Not a huge deal though. Oh, this is fucked. I'm just gonna do that. Get him out of here. Master System was released a week or so earlier than the Game Gear. Okay, so they probably kind of expected to have them out at the same time. That was good. You get all the emeralds in Master System Sonic 1 and 2, but Chaos always eluded you? Yeah. They make them tricky. Barely got Master System Sonic in the States? Well, yeah, because I mean the Master System wasn't exactly a rousing success over here. Can I get in there? Not quite. Fuck me. Take them out. Then we can get in. Health, nice. And then lose it anyway, because this level's kind of hard. Damn, those swipes, man. There we go. Okay. Playing Nintendo locking companies down, yeah, that was a big issue in that era, especially. This must choose a tough game in general. It's your least favorite. I've heard that Master System Sonic 2 is pretty rough. Damn, the lunge. God, this part's so fucking extra. Nope, another fucking set. Jesus Christ, like, see what I'm saying? Bit much. Just gonna nuke him. Get him out of here. It was right in the middle 3 times. Master System, when you got it, played the guts out of it. Hardly played the first one, didn't play Chaos till later. Is there one on Master System called Chaos? You're saying you didn't go for the Chaos Emeralds till later. No, come on. No, damn it. Stop grabbing me. Fucking game. There we go. Scaring me here. Alright, middle. There is one called Sonic Chaos. Okay, it was the 3rd Master System one. I got you. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, last credit. That was really good through there. Alright. We should have one more screen and then the boss. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 2, 1, Chaos, Master System had Spinball, and the Game Gear had Triple Trouble and Labyrinth. Yeah, we played a little bit of Sonic Labyrinth. That one did not impress me much, I must admit. Triple Trouble was ported to Master System in Brazil. Rough game. Not so hot. Fucking swear game. Right at the goddamn end. Fuck you, game. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Fuck. Okay, easy my ass. Easy my ass, dude. Was locking in there. Spinball arguably runs better on Master System than Genesis? Really? Alright, fuck me. We'll do this again. I'm at least beating this once tonight. But I did say, for everybody that voted this, I'm like, guys, you chose by far the hardest. You chose by far the hardest game of the ones I had on the poll. Yeah, easy. Kiss my ass with this easy. This is easy, I don't want to see hard. You didn't do, you chose Where's Waldo? What we could have had. I'm already, yeah, I'm gonna reset. We can do better than that. Could have had Kyle raging at the wizard teleporting on him and running in, and the run instantly dying. We'd already be done with that one. I almost guaranteed we'd already be done with that one. How many times have I played this one and not won? 3, 4 times now. We'll get it here. We'll get it. I mean, ideally the last stage I would like to have like 2 credits going in if we can manage, but probably not gonna happen. Thank you, V. Close to getting the RA set for Master System Sonic. There's a few troublesome achievements. Beating the game deathless, yeah. I could see that one being a little troublesome. Perfect bonus score at the end. Yeah, I tend to avoid. Sets like that or achievements like that are a little rough. man. Somebody out of 45. I hate to break it to everybody, but you know when I said the other week, you know, I was like, I'm thinking about not streaming on Fridays anymore. I gotta say, the track record of Fridays not going incredibly well seems to be continuing. Alright, mission 2. Might check to see if Master System 2 Sonic has an achievement of spinning tails at the end of a level. Spinning tails. What does that mean? Probably some game mechanic I'm not aware of. A few boxes you need to tick to get the max bonus score at the end, find all the emeralds, all the extra levels, beat to death list, clear all the bonus stages. Jeez, man. Laundry list. To the end of the level, if your ring count ends in 0, you get 10 rings. Generally, oh, you mean the sign at the end. Okay, I got you. Took me a sec to know what you were meaning. Okay. Spinning tails gets you a continue, but it's hard to do. I got you. Seems like an okay start. I wish I was doing a little bit better. One of these, just because I was getting a little, I was not well lined up there. Okay. Dude, there's no way that they throw you shit from opposite edges, and it's like you're supposed to hit both? What? There we go. Okay. There's a Power Sneakers TV? Only one in the whole game? Feel like it was balanced for 2 players. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Just a bit. Although the credits are shared between the players, so I don't know. That would really make that much of a difference. Spin tails at the end of a Sonic 2 Master System level, but your ring count must be 70. It has to be 77. Shared credits game, Wolf of the Battlefield 3. I've not heard of that one. Yeah, some of these arcade games, the home console versions force you to share credits between both players. It's like, okay. Not shabby, but not amazing either. I'm a little low on health. Commando Mercs Wolf of the Battlefield on 360. The series name in Japan, they used it in for the 3rd game outside Japan. Okay, I've never heard of that, to be honest with you. No, come on. This is bad. That lunge, yep, okay. And hey, we got to level, I shouldn't beat myself up too much. We got to level 5 before losing a credit. Although I'm pretty sure they give us at least 1 health item in here, so we may have been able to hang on to it a little bit longer. Shooter Series from Capcom. Big on the Mega Drive. Okay, yeah. Big? I guess not in America, or I'm just not aware. Okay, level 6. Decent start there. No, come on. Seriously? There we go. Work with me, game. Taking too much fucking damage. Seriously, come on. That was good, though. Oh. Alright, boss time. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I don't know. I don't want to be like, I'm going to try and run the clock out tonight. That would actually be a long stream here at this point, but, I don't know. Well, we've been doing about 10. That'll get us to 5. It's a little bit of a slower evening this evening, unfortunately. A lot of Capcom ports for Mega Drive were done in-house at Sega. Oh yeah, I forgot. Strider, yeah, they did that at Sega, didn't they? Forgotten Worlds, Mercs, yeah. For some reason. God damn, I'm getting fucking wrecked here. Alright. Pop this off before I die, because I don't have enough energy to pop it off again. Alright, well, we're about where we normally would be. An extra credit. 1 credit left. I'm pretty fucking consistent. That means the final boss is gonna be a close call again. It's a licensing agreement. So Sega was like, hey, Capcom, we'll take your IPs and make them for you on our system. Well, maybe it was also a way around the whole Nintendo monopoly of the time, too. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it may have. Hopefully I got this. We got 2 missions left. I don't know if I have the patience to do all this again. Yeah, we're gonna need the luck. Thank you for the good luck. Lordy. Why am I not hitting them? Come on. There we go. Mega Drive got that fake Strider too. Oh yeah, that second Strider is terrible. The less said, the better. Yeah, honestly. Fuck me, man. I just want to beat the game. Get on in there. He's kicking my ass. We're lower health than I normally would be here, I think, too, at this point. Try Reboot's great too. I still need to play that one. I got that one on PS4 and I just still haven't gotten around to it. It's on sale a lot. Yeah, I think I picked it up on sale. It seems like it's often on sale. No Strider 2. Well, hard to compete with Strider 2 in all fairness. Come on. Like I said, this last bit is so fucking extra. I'm out of energy. End me, dude. This is worse than last time. Alright, right. We gotta go middle 3 times. Trucker, eager to sink your teeth into the new Shinobi. Sounds like Ninja Gaiden's getting a treatment as well. Well, there have been a lot of Ninja. I mean, there have been some like 6th and 7th gen Ninja Gaidens. Are they bringing Ninja Gaiden back again? Right, middle path. Ninjas and zombies, yippee! Something about a new 2D remake? Oh, maybe so. Stop, are you kidding me? That was so much damage! Final boss time, isn't it? Kill me, dude. Oh, we're not even there yet. Oh, even better. Even better. Even fucking better. Not good enough. Not good enough. Cool. Yeah, even if I make the final boss, we're not surviving it. Alright, if we don't have it here, I'm gonna run it one more time. If we don't have it after that, I'm done for the night. I'm not doing this again. It's fucking bullshit. Easy my ass. I don't know if I'll ever do normal or hard, honestly. Easy's bad enough, dude. All right, we got this. Fucking Friday. Dude, I'm convinced Fridays are cursed anymore. It never used to be like this. I don't know why. My luck is just absolutely shit on Fridays. I don't know what it is. Everybody else is like, yeah, weekend. And I'm like, Friday. Yay. We got this though. We'll lock in. We'll get it. We'll play great. We're gonna have this. Play better than that. Yeah, have a good night, Crab. Thank you for being here, man. Oh my gosh, Starsky with the freaking 40 packs. Yeah, what's up, Addison? Welcome in. Starsky, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Alright, that gets us to, that's 73. Final level's tricky. I'm banging my head against my desk. I don't know why we're having such trouble. It's kind of annoying me, because I've beat the game before, multiple times. But yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. This is gonna be the one, I'm sure. Starsky, let me know where you want to throw 40 votes. We got Aggressive Inline, Def Jam, Fight for New York, or R Racing Evolution. Getting a shuffle ad card. Well, I might bring the shuffler back. We'll just have to not have the name on screen. We can bring it back and not kill OBS at the same time. I don't think the shuffler's totally gone, but I'm gonna rework it a little bit. Is how we're gonna do it, I think. That's what we're gonna do. 20 to Racing and 20 to Def Jam. All right, I can do that. Gets Def Jam to 122 and R Racing Evolution to 115, if my math is correct. All right, Starsky. We want 4 spins. We could do 2 doubled. I could do 1 that's times 4. We could go a few different ways here. Let me know what you'd prefer. Yeah, I definitely think 2 after this. 2 double? Okay. After Alien Storm, after we get the win on Alien Storm, I think what I might do is boot up something a little easier. Just so we can get a badge today. Does it say the game in the toolbar? You can be extra jank and capture and crop the toolbar, if so. Well, I'm running it on a different machine, so this is the thing. And so I'm full screening the window to capture it. So I couldn't really do that. Alright, Starsky, that's gonna be some hot sauce. Which would be 2. We'll do 2 hot sauces, I guess. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Keep the hot ones? Alright. We can do that. Alright. I've got 3 sauces. We've got Tabasco Scorpion. We've got Da Bomb. Ghost Pepper. And we have the Last Dab. I'll let you choose which 2 you'd like us to do. All 3 are actually quite good. Oh shoot, you're right. That would be doubled spins, you're right. The first and the third one? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, shoot, that would be... Okay, we'll do 4 doubled spins then. I totally forgot. Yeah, that's doubled spins for the gifted. Alright. That second spin will be 2 roulette packs, which will double to 4. I mean, I guess the other thing we could do is double the double. We could what? Not quintuple. That's 5. Quadruple. Each one. You'll take the packs? Alright. Now we'll do 2 more spins. Get you those here. Thank you again, Starsky. It helps out more than you know. 4 packs. Alright, yeah, we'll do 2 more spins. Because I also got to do these hot sauces. Alright, first one we got, the Tabasco Scorpion. Alright, here we go. A little bit of Tabasco Scorpion. Alright, that'll once again be 2 roulette. We'll double to 4. Alright, Tabasco going in. Hello. Hello. Jeez, dude. Hello. Going with the below. Okay. We can do that. Some Terminator. Alright. That was the Tabasco. That's the Scorpion. Woo! It's been a while since I had that. Now, for a while, I had built up a bit more of a spice tolerance. I feel like I've lost a little bit of it. This last dab is very runny, so I'm not going to be able to show it on camera very well, but I do have a spoonful here. Oh, hello. That just hit the back of the throat, like, immediately. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I like the last dab quite a bit. In terms of the taste, it's actually quite nice. There's the hiccups. That's how you know it's hot. But yeah, it's a little runny. I think that's the one thing they could improve about this one. Make it less runny. Because as it is, it's very, very runny. Okay. Woo! Dude, I'm crying a little bit. Okay. One more spin. Here we go. Let me grab a couple Terminator packs, too. Rip my esophagus. Also more? Oh, God. I mean, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Maybe not happily, but I'll honor it. Oh. Oh, man. Dude, I'm crying. Okay. Going for the roulette. We can do that. We'll call the ambulance, not for me. Oh, I'm crying so bad. I don't know why it's hit me so much harder this time. I think it's the back-to-back. The immediate one to the other. It's like hitting me hard. Okay. We do have some Terminator packs. I can't even talk anymore, guys. Okay. We got some Terminator packs. We're gonna open 2 of these. I have every common and uncommon. I think 18 or 19 rares. I had 5+ hours to the ER wait time card.
I'll be back.
Mood. All right. I have, yeah, I'm missing 18.
Come with me if you want to live.
We're gonna go through these. Got a nice condition card. We got Daybreak. Inconsequential. Ooh, hello. You get 4 commons, 3 uncommons, a rare, and then another common. Got Blending In as our first uncommon. There's this Compromised Stronghold. 6 cents, and our rare is flipped. We got Extreme Prejudice, which I think I already had. Yes, unfortunately, I did already have that one. Okay. Hopefully, our second pack. This is the lucky pack. Here we go. Alright, we got Retractable Claws, which I love some of the CG. A lot of these are stills from the first movie, but occasionally you get some janky, like, Precedence CG, which is kind of great. 400 rounds and counting. We got Barren Wasteland. Watching in the Shadows. We got a big boy here. Mobile Assault Unit. We got Devin. And our rare on this one. Here we go. Come on, baby. We got limited resources. Dang it, I already have that one. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. What can you do? Price is Right theme, soothes your soul, same. Absolutely. It's become a mainstay around here. All right, let me put these away real quick, and then we shall get back to some Alien Storm. Okay. Did I reveal how much it costs, or is it a secret? I can say what I paid. I don't know. There's less of them on eBay than there were a couple years ago when I first started buying them. So they've gone up a little bit. But I paid like 80 per box for these last few.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. So I mean, for a bunch of cards that really don't have any value, probably a dumb purchase, but I like opening them, so. It comes out to like, it's like $3 a pack or something, but we don't open many often. Like yesterday we opened 15, but like that is such a rarity, so. But yeah, most of the value of Terminator cards are sealed booster boxes. Really, the cards themselves aren't really worth much, but I like opening them, and I actually really like the game a lot, right? So it's worth it. Life is short, true. For me, it's worth it. The $80 a box is a small price to pay. Especially because it took us, I don't know, it took us like a few weeks to go through the first box. I did open into a second box. But yeah, I mean, we don't end up opening them very often, so it's not like some huge expense. It's a nice thing to have, I think. Nice little extra bonus. Mix things up a little bit. And for me too, Terminator is, it's probably one of my favorite media franchises ever. Like, there are very few that I think surpass Terminator for me. Especially that first movie, and all the cards are like first movie related, so it makes it even more special for me. I think initially Precedence was planning on doing like a T2 set, but they went out of business before they were able to, which is kind of unfortunate. You love it, so I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. And I've played the game quite a bit too. It's a fun game. It's actually a really unique game. Plays a lot like if you know of the Aliens versus Predator game, also done by Precedence. It's a lot of ways the same mechanics, base mechanics. Bit of a complicated, convoluted game, but when you get the feel for it, it's pretty fun. Alright. We're gonna get this, folks. We're gonna get this. I at least need to beat the game. We don't need to badge it tonight, but we at least gotta beat the game here, right? And then after this, we might do some silly RA just to decompress a little bit. I did not expect this one to give me this much trouble, to be honest with y'all. I thought we were gonna get this done a little bit quicker. But that's okay. No pain, no gain, right? Okay. Yeah, if you end up picking up any of the gifted packs, be sure to thank Starsky. Starsky didn't have to do that. That was super generous. Thanks for cool stories, too. So I had a metric fuck ton of these pre-2000s Terminator TCG packs. They were decades old, new stock that I opened in front of my internet friend. Right? I fully agree. It's like, how many people can say they're doing that? You know? Exactly. So for me, it's worth the cost. I think it sets us apart a little bit. Something different we get to do. You know, once in a blue moon. It's nice. Although we still haven't pulled the rare Sarah Connor. One of these days. I've got like, I don't know, 1 2/3 booster boxes left. I'm hoping in one of those boosters is the rare Sarah Connor. Oh man. Almost got hit there. That was really close. Nice. I'm gonna do this even though we're kind of low energy, just to make sure we don't take too much damage. Okay. Some health back. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Bee Gees fact. Let's see. What do I got for you? You know, I really am a little embarrassed to admit how much of this game takes my brain capacity up. I am oddly having to focus on this damn game. Come on now. Did you know, this is a fun fact, did you know the Bee Gees wrote the song Massachusetts without ever having been to Massachusetts? They were actually, I believe, in New York City when they wrote it. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, they just liked the sound of the name of the state. They had never been there. Like, yeah, we're gonna write a song. Which is kind of amazing. And it's, honestly, it's, now that I think about it, it's kind of like a perfect summation of why I think the Bee Gees were, dare I say, geniuses. But like, they really, you know, you could make the argument that their lyrics have never been that important, but I think that's part of why they've had so many big hits, is like, the lyrics usually are kind of nebulous and they're not very clear. They don't really like pinpoint like very specific stories or anything. They're really, more than anything, they're worried about how does the song sound and like how do the words sound together, more so than maybe like the strict meaning of the word. Which I always liked about them. They were very, very preoccupied with the aesthetics, the sound of their music, more than anything. What the hell song's that, Trucker? I don't know if I know that one. Alright, was this mission 4? The McCartney approach. Make quality instrumentals. The lyrics can be nonsense, right? Or, you know, they don't have to be, like, super substantive. But as long as they sound good, right? Okay, mission 5. Gene Simmons sings Cold Gin on Kiss's debut album despite having been drug and alcohol free its whole life. Written by Ace Frehley. He wasn't confident enough in his own vocals, so he had Gene sing it. Well, there you go. Hope there was a fact akin to a Carpenters made a cover song of calling occupants of interplanetary craft. That song is wild. That song is crazy. Oh my god, okay, wow. Am I just always gonna lose a credit on this stage? I guess I'm doomed, right? You know, Peter, Paul, and Mary wrote the song Puff the Magic Dragon without ever having been to, Honolulu? Wait, what's Honolulu? I probably heard Puff the Magic Dragon like once in my life. I'll be honest, Malkill. Oh yeah, Karen could play the drums. Yeah, everybody talks about her vocals, but man, great drummer. Genuinely great drummer. All right. But I don't know, I think the thing with vocals is, I think it's like, it's one thing to be a good drummer, right? But I think the average person, like, assuming you're a competent drummer, probably isn't gonna notice what you're doing really very much. Like, I hate to say that. I mean, obviously, like, music people appreciate, you know, all good instrumentalists, but I think generally, when it comes to, like, public perception, like, unless you're like a shit drummer, people don't really talk about you. And so when Karen has like this angelic voice, it's like, oh, she can also play drums. Like most people don't even really think about it. People notice Keith Moon. Well, that's true. There are exceptions. Yeah, what's up, sleeping? It's like dudes who use amp modelers instead of real tube amps. You can hear it, but most people will never notice. Right. Right, most people haven't listened closely enough or don't care enough about specific guitar sounds, right, to know what that sounds like or what they're missing out on. Alright, I'll be honest, I'm thinking about resetting again. I don't feel like we're playing well enough. It's a shame even on easy this game is like this. I really like this game overall, but man, like, cut me a little bit of fucking slack. Easy my ass. Genesis Easy really is just normal. I'm convinced. In a lot of cases, it just feels that way. If your favorite artists do mostly everything stage, if not everything for themselves, yeah. Yeah, Trent Reznor. Beat you to it. He got you. How's it going stage? Easy is normal, normal is hard, hard is fuck you. Basically. Basically. That's Genesis era difficulty in a nutshell. Alright, we got this. We're gonna do this. Can't play drums, but you bet you could in a few months if you got a kit. You mean not well. You could manage. You'd figure it out. Yeah, my brother actually can play a mean set of drums. And he like picked it up like in his late teens, early 20s. Like I'm amazed how good he is at it considering he's never had a lesson. You know, we both took music lessons. You know, I learned piano, he learned guitar, but like never took a drum lesson, and he kind of crushes it. Although I think when it comes to music, especially like the first, I think really the first instrument or whatever you learn first matters the most. I think beyond that it becomes significantly easier. Shit, dude. Already lost a little bit of health. Where's it at? Where'd it go? It's missing from my hat pile. Where is it? Hold up. There it is. Fell behind the chair. No, I got it. We found it. It's all good. Sometimes they fall behind the chair. Okay. How dare the hat fall off the designated laundry chair? I really should get like a hat rack or something at this point. How many different hats we have? It's probably about time. Some people are just naturally talented. I do think there is an element of that as well. But yeah, I do think for the average person that isn't like Prince level god tier gifted, I think if you're at least a little musically inclined, like I said, once you learn your first instrument, it's a lot easier to start picking up others. Right, like, you learn enough about one instrument, and you learn enough really about music theory, I think, more than anything, to be able to play other stuff. Like, I've only taken piano lessons, but it's like, I can sing, I've done, you know, I can sort of play guitar, I can sort of play a rhythm guitar. Can sort of play bass. You know, makes it once you learn one, it's a little easier to pick up the other instruments. The hat provides the skill. Here's hoping. Blessed hat run. Been playing guitar a lot lately, sleeping? Oh, nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'd probably be better at instruments if I played them more. Too busy streaming all the damn time. Sometimes I do wonder, I'm like, how much better at my instruments would I be if I actually like played more than a couple times a week at the most? Seen people learn like drums, let's say, from a song from Guitar Hero, and it transfers across. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Well, and I think that's kind of the beauty of, ironically, Guitar Hero drums. I think the drums, you know, because you don't have to deal with, you know, multiple strings and all these frets, you know. Guitar, I still find guitar incredibly complicated. Like, I don't know who the hell designed the guitar. As somebody that learned piano first, I'm like, why the fuck is a guitar the way it is? You got all these strings tuned to different pitches, and you got all these damn frets, and you know, I pretty much play rhythm guitar, that's it, because I'm like, okay, I can figure out chord shapes. But like trying to play lead guitar, that's beyond my skill level. Sim, you play bass in middle school bands? Playing a garage band in high school? Just play death metal covers? Hell yeah. Rocksmith stream? Well, then you gotta worry about DMCA. And I don't know. That's another thing. You know, I was talking about this game taking a lot of focus. I don't like to do things on stream that take, like, you know, a ton of my almost all my focus, because then, you know, kind of what's the point, in my opinion? You know, if it makes me able to talk and have conversations with a chat harder, I usually shy away from doing it on stream. Typically. Just because I know how important the chat element is in this stream. You know, to me, it kind of makes the stream. Seen the video of the guy playing drums, vocals, and guitar for Tom Sawyer all at the same time? No. Drums, guitar, and vocals? The fuck? So I assume he's playing guitar, he's singing, but then he's like, he's probably playing like a hi-hat, right? And maybe a bass drum? I'm like a just chatting streamer with retro in the background. Most of the time, I would say that's an accurate assessment. Not that the games are unimportant, but the games are still important, but I'd say, I don't know, it's like 50-50 in my eyes a lot of the time. But yeah, if I gotta play a game where it's like 90% the game and then 10% just chatting, then we're kind of screwed. Here for the God Gamer skills. When I boot up Crazy Taxi, maybe. It's like one of the few games where I'd say I'm actually at like a high level on. There's not many. Did I get a Switch too? Nah, I passed on it. Demolition Man 3DO, fair enough. Well, that's mostly because nobody else has fucking played. You know, the yuppies can pay you. You know? Easy to be good when there's no competition. Your daddies. Terminator Injustice, I'm pretty good at. Yeah. Yo, Stage, thank you for the 8, man. Pretty good at those trucker games. What, 18-wheeler? I'm decent. I'm decent at 18-wheeler. I think a lot of that is the Sega arcade racing skill from like Crazy Taxi kind of transferring over though. This guy, Cell Dweller, does everything himself like Trent Reznor. He doesn't get much recognition though, which is strange. He's been at it since like the 90s. There's a lot of people that do cool shit in this world that don't get the recognition they deserve. But we'll let this play. We'll recognize it. We'll champion it. Oh, sorry, let me move this. Doing good at Elden Ring? Nice. Excellent. Have I ever seen King of... I need to watch King of Kong. No, I have not seen it yet. I need to see it. Only games you've ever considered yourself good at is Guitar Hero or Rock Band. Can't really play them anymore. Oh, you get like RSI? I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that sort of thing. I heard, you know, I was watching some speedrunner and he was talking about like concerns about his hands. And then somebody asked me in stream, maybe, I don't know, a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, about like, do you ever worry about not being able to use your hands? And I'm like, why would I worry about that? But I don't know, I guess, you know, playing video games this much, it can kind of be tough on the hands. But I hadn't really considered it. Oh damn, I'm like out of energy here. That's no good. So this is all one guy. This is very good. Dude, the King of Kong's bout sets the world record. Everybody talks about how he's a normal guy. So that his son's drum set and going mad with these time signatures. He's some like weird savant. But his friends and family don't even know. No wonder he sets the world record. The ones close to him are just like totally oblivious of the talent. I think that happens a lot. Struggle with button mashing? Yeah, that's fair. Gave up Final Fantasy 16. Is that one really button mashing? This is very well produced too. Oh my god. Okay. That was stage 4, right? We're on stage 5? Yeah, mission 5. All right. Is this Disturb? No, this is Cell Dweller. Although it does sound a little like Disturb. Did not mean to use that shit. A little bit of energy back. Maisie doing this since like early 50s? Yeah, right? Like, I was watching, I forget who I was watching, but I was watching some live performance. And I'm just like, man, the amount of energy this requires to like be on a stage and like sing like a madman and like own it and put on a good show. Like, man. Like, I guess I sort of do that, but I feel like it's less. I don't know, with a concert, it's like the energy's more distilled, right? You play for like an hour, hour and a half or something. But like you're giving so much of yourself in that hour or two. You know, whereas a stream, maybe it requires a little less energy, but it's over a much longer period of time. It's 55. Song came out a couple years ago. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. Oh, man. Okay. Dude, I always lose a credit on Mission 5 every time. Alright, I hope we're doing well enough here. Okay. If I can get through Mission 6 and not lose a credit, I will be ecstatic. If we can manage that, I will be very happy. One word review for this game. Oh man, that's tricky. Trying to think of a good word. I don't know. Really, the difficulty is just like, I think it's an awesome game. I would go awesome. Because I do think this game is awesome, but with the caveat that, like, man, like, even if just I got one more credit, I could beat this game no problem. And it's like, yeah, tricky I think would be good. Tricky would be a good word. But it's just like, it's one of those games where it's like, I'm glad it's pushing me to do better. But it just bewilders me that this is easy mode. How's it going, Code? Arcade's also awesome. I'd probably prefer the arcade a little more because you don't got to worry about limited credits. God, I have no energy left. This is not good. Gonna Switch 2 so you can play GameCube game? I mean, hey, that's a fair reason to go for a Switch 2. You don't got a GameCube set up. Switch Online's got you covered there. I will see how this goes. This might be a reset. I hate to say it, but it might be. It is annoying when you get, like, basically to the end of the game. You're like, okay, so you're basically telling me I need to get, like, 5% more good. And I'm just missing that, like, 5%. Oh, did Tragedy? Hell yeah. Dolphin's a better experience? Well, it probably is, but I mean... Some people don't want to set up an emulator build. You gotta remember that. This is kind of trash. No energy left. Come on, man. And the confidence to get on stage is a weird thing. Sang in a band in high school, fine with performing. Love karaoke too, but we ran out an open mic. Your friend suggested you do songs. Suddenly got like this terrible stage fright. Like, dude, you've been on stage at Sunderland Empire, you're not getting stage fright. I think it depends on what you're doing, right? It sounds like you were in a different situation. Right? I guess you're performing with the band instead of on your own. Right? And I think a lot of it, too, is how confident you are at what you're doing. I think the less confident you are at what you're doing, the way easier it is to get stage fright. Right? I would get horrible anxiety doing, like, public speaking for school. It was awful, but, like, I can do this no problem, because I guess there's a little bit more confidence there. But I think confidence is the difference. Probably doing something you weren't nearly as confident in, so you like stage fright kicks in. Kind of played with live musicians in a while too. Lecture to students all day, but hate it when peers watch you lecture. Yeah, I think there's something to be said there too. Right, I think knowing your audience changes the dynamic. Right? How much you think you're being judged changes the dynamic, right? Yeah, I think there's a lot that goes into that. I like confidence in a lot of things, but it seems you can stream sometimes because it's just yapping about games. You spent some time being a nerd, right? Well, yeah, and like I said, it's what you know, it's what you're passionate about. It's a lot easier to talk and present something that you're passionate about than something you kind of, you know, like I said, a lot of school speaking projects and stuff, it's like, usually you're talking about a topic that you've been assigned and maybe you're not that passionate about. Oh, come on. Sorry guys, let me focus up here a little bit. I hate that this game is this demanding. On easy mode. Not good with karaoke, you'll play with a band, no problem, right? Again, because I think you're in a group setting. I think that changes the dynamic too. If you know all eyes are on you, it's a very different dynamic. There's like a camaraderie with a band that's not there when you're just trying to do karaoke. We're gonna go there. Yeah, that was a good move. Good move. Good move. Okay. Getting fucking slashed left and right. Don't love how little health I have left. Really don't love that. It's like, if I just had one more credit, not even one more credit. Well, I guess it's one more credit, because one life is one credit here. But yeah, if I got one more credit here, I could beat the game no problem. It's like just dialed in enough that I need to play about 5 to 10% better than I seem to be able to for the most part. Fuck me. Almost got hit there. That was really close. Almost like the devs cared about that credit more than the enjoyment of the game, right? Yeah, it does hamper my enjoyment of this when I gotta like bust my ass so hard. And I get it. It's not like I don't like a challenge. It's just it is a little frustrating when it feels like it's dialed in just to the point where it's like I said, I gotta be like 5 to 10% better than I am to be able to get through this. And it's like I've done it, but it almost always takes me a number of attempts. I mean, usually not this many. I don't know why we're having such trouble tonight, but like I said, the Friday occurs. But yeah, I'm like I could enjoy the game a little bit more if I wasn't so worried about my exact position on every enemy hit. You know, whether or not I'm gonna end up taking damage from being in this spot at this time and help indeed. I feel like I should start over. Like a chill game for a badge would be good. I gotta at least beat this once, though. I'm gonna reset. I don't think we have it. It's just, I'm also frustrated, too, because I've done it before. I know I can do it. It's one of those things. I know that I'm capable of this. We're just like I said, like 5 to 10% off. If I was given just a little bit more wiggle room, we'd be fine. We'd be totally fine. But the game is not giving enough wiggle. Mickey's Ultimate Challenge? I think it does. That is a pretty easy game. I don't know. I've played it a couple times, though, before. I don't know if I really want to do that one. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, Where's Waldo NES. That was where my head was at. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. I did warn everybody when this got voted in. I'm like, guys, you chose the hardest one. We're in, right? No, not quite. Okay. Should we keep playing time cards? Am I looking to wind down the time? Well, we're not gonna run the clock out tonight. I don't know. I would say if you got them, you want to play them, play them. Partially because like it would be nice to have more time on the clock. I definitely feel like there's a little bit of an element of like, oh, if the clock's lower, people are gonna be more incentivized to support. But I would hope people would just support anyway. So yeah, if you got them, play them. The goal is to go the whole month, so I'd say go for it. Stick to this Vampire Survivors genre, man. Played one that's like a 2600 game. Now you're on one that's like a PS1 game, yo. There's a lot of like homebrew versions of that. They look pretty sweet. Didn't necessarily want to use that, but we're gonna use it. I am. Yeah, I'm trying not to think how embarrassed I am that this has taken this many attempts. It really shouldn't have. Considering I've done this before. I don't know what our deal is today. We'll get it. We'll get it. Thank you guys for bearing with me on this. I mean, I guess the majority voted for this too, so there is that. I'm not alone here. I'm not totally the only one to blame. There we go. Bullet Heaven? That's a cool name for him. Inverse bullet, right. Makes sense. Normal entertainment. I guess I'm annoyed at myself it's taken this many times. It really shouldn't have. I think it's knowing I'm capable of better and we're just not quite performing where we need to. Okay, mission 3. Well, thanks, Sage. I don't know, I know there is a, and I've seen it here a lot. I've seen it here a lot. I do feel like there's, nobody would say it outright, but like, I'm gonna say it for them. There's definitely people that would watch this stream that won't if I'm doing something repetitive. Like I'm not gonna call anyone out or anything. But like that's definitely a pattern of behavior I've noticed. I have the record in motor team. No, I don't. Not anymore. I think I've still got 3rd place on that. But that kind of plays into exactly what I'm talking about. Like I stopped speedrunning that because it got really repetitive and it became clear that less people wanted to watch it. Which again, you know, I can't blame anyone for that, but like occasionally, I don't know, it is tricky when you're like trying to entertain but you also want to improve. Sometimes they're a little at odds with one another. The two ideals kind of conflict. It's a bummer. It's just nature of the beast, I guess. Watch me play Crazy Taxi to S Club 7 till your brain bleeds. But like the last few Crazy Taxi streams have been some of the least viewed, you know, it is what it is. And again, nobody would, well actually I have had a few people tell me, but most people wouldn't say it, but like they don't need to say it. You know, I see it in the analytics after. Okay, man, I lost a little more health there than I would have liked. Mission 4. Most people like having me on in the background. Well, most, yes, I would say most, but like I said, it's still one of those things. It's like, man, it kind of sucks because I would definitely do more. I don't know, maybe grindy is maybe not the best word in every case, but you know, things that require a little more repetition. But it's just like, I feel like there is a portion of people that just like absolutely, like it turns them off. And it's not like I'm some big old streamer anyway that can't care about that, you know? I've never had enough viewers to not care about that. Times change, we want 3-hour videos in comfort streams for background noise. I'm glad there is still a, you know, a viewer base out there for that sort of thing. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll change characters. Watch this help. Either this is going to totally throw me off or actually help. Grinding's one of the main genres you grew up, or one of the main genres you grew up was RPGs. Grinding's kind of part of the game, yeah. It is kind of fucky when you think about like the kind of things you gotta think about on Twitch. Especially as a small streamer. But it's like, it is one of the things that I consider. There are definitely things that I end up shying away from doing because I'm like, no, it's just not gonna do well enough. It's gonna be too boring for some people. And before she's easier because girls aren't good at video. Wow, time. I don't know. I fucked that. That was worse than I had normally played before. I'm gonna stick with this character just to not screw me up. I'm gonna stick with this one. I don't know. Maybe it's part of my issue. I mean, we gotta beat the game with every character anyway, so. I've gone to the final boss before. We know we can do this. Only the most radical joke. Yeah, and to be extra clear for anybody that might not know, time is joking. That needed to be said. What? Come on, I'm already losing health. I'm better than this, come on now. Wayne was off chasing the heart of Tia Carrere. This is what Garth was up to. Our boy Garth. And I guess it's easy too for when a game is this challenging to like start beating yourself up. And it's like, you know what? Actually, I am playing good. Fuck the game. I am playing good. Just not good enough for the game's requirement. You know, I'm not gonna beat myself up. We are playing well. It's just the game is an asshole. I have not played Path of Neo on stream. I actually had that one when I was younger. I don't know. I think I got it in like a bargain bin in my grocery store. They had like a small electronics section. I don't remember much about it, other than it's better than Enter the Matrix. That's for sure. I have streamed Enter the Matrix. Stage, you've been sitting here playing this game for like 30 minutes thinking you were still after achievements. You unlocked them all already? You already got them. Amazing. Bought Enter the Matrix for GameCube. Yeah, that one was a disappointment. I didn't play it till way later. The Enter the Matrix stream was wild, yeah. Such a strange game. Okay. Enjoyed it but never beat it. I honestly wouldn't say, Cumber, you're missing out on like too much. You can be Will Smith's wife, that's true, Jada Pinkett Smith. Alien's face remind you of Eddie Kruger? I could see that. Or Freddy Krueger, rather. Eddie Kruger. Different Kruger. Okay. Still kind of does. I would say so. Yeah, you're not off base there at all. Buy a new Matrix game so fast, you're gonna get slapped. Well, they had that Unreal demo, and then, like, nothing came of it, really? After that, right? That's, like, the newest Matrix gaming-related thing we've gotten, right? It's like, man, really gonna do nothing with that? Are you kidding me? I hate this. Why am I bad at this? You're punished for every little thing. So much in this. I already feel like I'm too low. I gotta get like 3-4 levels in without getting hit once to feel good about how well we're doing. That's how much this game has conditioned me. Like, I don't feel good unless we get 4 stages in and I've taken like no damage on the first credit. Movie didn't hit as much as the studio expected? Yeah, probably. Saw the newest movie, but don't remember what happened? That's not a great sign. Mission 4, okay. Oh, the lunge. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna use this. Just get him out of here. Get on in there. Okay. God, I'm hanging on by a fucking thread. Like, and again, I'm really, like, not playing poorly. The game is just expecting a lot here. When he dropped that was in control and it wasn't just a video in the Matrix demo was amazing. Wait, what? Oh, in the... Admittedly, I played that Matrix demo once, like, a couple years ago. Doing remarkably well weathering the alien storm. Thank you, Sleeping. Yeah, we just, like, I feel like we got played a shit hand today. What is my luck today? Like, come on now. I've beat this game before. I really thought this was gonna go smoother. Okay. That was a video. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, a lot of the cuts there, the cinematics, like the fact that all that was in engine was very impressive. That was good. Imagine kissing Trinity in 4K. Come on, man. let me in. Okay, we're not dead. That's good. Well, I'm about to be. Son of a bitch. Man, if I had saved that. Alright, basically end of mission 5. Losing our first credit. I'm gonna take it. Again, I mean, the problem is, why I am having trouble with this is I'm so consistent. I'm always losing a credit. On stage 5 here, on mission 5 here. I will probably lose a credit in mission 6. We'll do mission 7. It's just like, I'm literally doing the same shit over and over, and I'm getting, like, basically the same result. Definition of insanity. Need to give you the closet loading zone. Wait, what? Closet loading zone so you can pick your favorite street gear. Trying to picture a couple trying to kiss in MetaQuest goggles, but they clash before their noses even touch. Amazing. Oh, taking more damage. I'm gonna be crushed tonight if I can't fucking beat this game today. Come on, man. Probably used too much of my energy too here. Alright, boss time, yes. I think they try to use those plugs in their head for sexual purposes? Oh boy. I wouldn't know. Atari tried to sue Sega over this game. Oh, for Alien, was it Alien Syndrome, right? God damn, this game, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to die here. They have a patent for horizontal scrolling with a video display. Leave it to Sega. I actually didn't die there, amazingly. Alright, well, that's better than we've done, actually. Okay. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold on to this life, but it's something. Oh, come on, man. All right. I'm going to take it. We made it a little bit further. Improvement is improvement. Okay. Hopefully I can get through mission 7 without losing. I should be able to get through here without losing a credit. We're gonna have a problem if I don't. This is where I will have to severely focus up, though. Nice. I'm in. Nice. That was good. Okay, come on. Get that health. More health. Beautiful. Well, we're back up to full, baby! This is more like it. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Alien Storm is the game that most people wondered why it appeared on the various Genesis compilations until they played it. Yeah, it's a good game. Again, a lot of Genesis era games, a lot of 16-bit games, especially if they're arcade conversions, in my opinion, a lot of them could use a difficulty easier than easy. In my opinion. I think easy on this game is like normal at best, bordering on hard, but that's me. I think it's kind of absurd. Definitely slept on this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is one of their kind of more underrated early Genesis releases, I would say. That was kind of the issue with Sega, right? Like, NES, Super Nintendo, you had all like the big first-party Nintendo IPs that everybody kind of knew about. Genesis, there was so much fragmentation in terms of like what was out, what people played. Right? They didn't really know how to market a lot of these games super well. So a lot of them became like cult hits. The roll is good, yeah. Okay, come on. Definitely gotta utilize it a bit here. More than a little bit. You kind of have to abuse it, honestly. Splatterhouse, those are great games. Oh, I'm out of energy. Kill me, game. Come on. That fucking sucks. I'm pretty much guaranteed dead here. Yeah, once you run out of energy, you're like pretty much toast because you can't use almost all of your good attacks. So that's fun. Lost a whole life to that, essentially. Alright. This is one everybody knew how to copy of. I was on the Mega Games 3. Nearly, I don't know, with Mega Games 3. I assume that's a European thing. Yeah, Sonic was really the IP that, like, left an impression on the public. Everything else, pretty underrated. Don't do me like this, game. Don't fucking do me like this. I cannot take this level of heartbreak again. Vector Man, great game, yeah. I'm getting too scared here. I'm gonna run out of energy though. I should not have done 2 of those there. Calm the fuck on. No energy left. See, it's not even, it's not even just the health that's an issue. It's because if you run out of energy, you're also fucked. Like, it's just, man, like, how did I beat this before? How did I do this? I'm gone. It's over. I'm out of energy. Man. It's frustrating when you're playing a game in the home and it still plays like a goddamn arcade game. And it's worse, arguably, than an arcade game because you can't pump more quarters into it. Right? You don't even get a choice. The game's like, nah, you get 3 quarters. That's it. 3 quarters. That's all you get. The whole game. Like, who says you get to decide for the $60 video game? I at least make like an adjustable setting or something. Like, one of the things that triggers me about arcade ports of this time, just like the arbitrary credit amount. So stupid. CD version of Lunar had animated cutscenes. That's what we call replay value. We've gotten so much more replay value than we bargained for with this tonight. So much more. Okay. Conserve ammo. I mean, I've definitely been using, like, the screen clear special probably a little too much. That was good. Probably why there aren't many home arcade ports anymore. Hard to create new content, just the difficulty of the home. I mean, I don't think it's really that complicated. I think if somebody buys a game for full price on home console and it's an arcade game, let the player choose how many credits they get. I don't see why it needed to be... Well, I know why. It's because they didn't want people beating the game in one rental. But then, like, make it, like, I don't know, make it a cheat code? I don't... But the fact that the credits are not adjustable at all in this game blows my mind. And there are 2 difficulties higher than this, if you can believe that. This is already bad. Already fucked up. Normal felt fine. What the hell? I'm on easy. RA would probably say don't adjust credit. Probably, right? I mean, I get that I'm streaming and I'm probably not at like absolute 100% peak focus, but like I'm like 90% of the way there. Difficulty tolerance is high, apparently. I'm just like, what? I mean, I don't think that my difficulty tolerance is that ridiculous. It's just, this is crazy. Call there. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, that boss is kind of trash. The fact that I'm able to respond to chat is amazing and probably the reason I'm not winning. But no, we can't blame it on that because I beat this game before on stream within a couple attempts. No, I think today is just a weird day. That's all. That's the only thing I can come up with. We're just like, we're not on the money today. I don't know. Because normally I'd agree. If it was a game I hadn't played before and we were struggling this much, I'd be like, sure, yeah, it's because I'm reading chat too much. No, I think I'm just slacking up today. I don't know. We should be doing better than this. I should have beat the game by now. Just period. End of sentiment, you know? Like, done. We should have been done by now. I've done it before. Did I beat Jurassic Park on 3? No, we ran into issues with that one too. That was not my fault though. The emulator actually was bugging the game out. So that's fun. Yeah, the Jeep section that's supposed to be like one of the easier sections in the game runs like 4 times too fast on emulator, which renders it basically unplayable. But yeah, I got like 2/3 of the Chivos, I think. Yeah, so it's today's been a day, you could say. More frustrating when you've beaten a game before? Well, that's what I'm saying, is I know I can do it, so therefore the whole idea that, like, oh, I'm responding to chat too much, that can't be it. Because I've done it before with, like, the exact same chat, same stream. I don't think it's that. Because if anything, I am acutely aware of when I need to pause versus not pause. I'm aware of when I can look over. It might be mentality. It's just, well, and you start to get a little tilted. Like, I've done this before. I know I can fucking do it. Can we just do it, game? Bill, it must be your... No, it's not your fault. No, that doesn't explain all the bunk attempts that happened before you were here. I just, for some reason, am not playing this game as good today as I have in the past. It's you time. Everybody's gonna take the blame. I'm gonna put the blame where it belongs, and that's on myself. Get on in here. Okay. Take that, DSP. Yeah, DSP would never admit he's wrong. Although I'll be honest, you know, I've actually seen probably an embarrassing amount of DSP clips. And I will say, everybody that's like, oh my god, this guy's insufferable, like, honestly, as a fellow streamer, I think some of the things he says are hard to sympathize with unless you've been a streamer. I don't think he's like truly some terrible dude. But I think also in the position he's at, he should probably conduct himself better. Guys, the game wasn't reading my inputs. Amazing. Oh yeah, I know what you probably know about DSP. Yeah, I can guess what you know about DSP. Camera's been on the whole time. If you know, you know. Truly, if you know, you know. No, no, that was almost really bad. Get me in there. Okay, we're alive, we're alive. Fuck no! I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Look at my health bar, guys. Literally died as I was grabbing the health item. Fucking sucks. Yeah, his issue isn't, and again, I can sympathize with like the, you know, making content for free and like hoping people support you, but yeah, when you have bad habits that you're trying to fund with this support, that's where you start to lose people. Alright, he could live pretty comfortably if he wanted to. With the levels, with his viewership size, with the level of support he would normally get. But like, he has to beg extra because he's bad with money. Needs to hold himself accountable. No, absolutely. But the people that act like he's like the second coming of like Satan or whatever, I'm like, all right, relax. It's a man on the internet streaming. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yo, Time, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I will be done with this by the time you come back. Went right into him. Come on, another set? Bro, it's like when I can't get any worse. Sheesh. Drakenlord, a German streamer, had his life pretty much ruined by trolls after he doxed himself. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the downside of doing this. Dude struggled to maintain a decent life. His videos went viral. Became a rapper? Interesting. I think a lot of things in life are a double-edged sword, right? I think a lot of people spend a lot of time hoping they're gonna strike it big, and then they do, and it's like... I don't think fame's all it's cracked up to be. That's a jump no one saw coming. People become creepy toward you. The dynamic changes, it shifts. Want to be famous like Kanye? Everything's turned out great. Oh yeah, great. Everything's turned out great for Kanye, right? People feel like they know you and they don't really know you. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I'm so glad we can get through this without dying. Okay. You mean Aquaman? Yeezy. Kanye best. Headed Kanye West for the Kanye best. Alright, I'm hoping I can hang on to this credit for a while. Like I said, I'm hoping I can hang on to this credit for a little while. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, game. No, fuck me, dude. Come on. Almost had it. Alright. Well, I don't know. It depends on how often you're here. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to say, like, oh yeah, I know everything about everybody that hangs out here. I don't know, I would say most people that watch me often have a pretty good idea of who I am. I think it would be disingenuous to say otherwise. Especially when I stream like 10 hours a day. But yeah, and then on the chat side, it comes down to how much you're willing to share with me, you know? Like... Come on, nice. That was good. Can't excuse Kanye? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kanye's done some shit. This is not good. That was bad. That was just bad. I have no excuse for that. Great. Out of energy. Cool. Difference between knowledge of you and knowing. True. I'm not gonna disagree there. Yeah, when you put yourself out on the internet, people are gonna know you more than you know them. Kanye, odd guy. I think he's a mentally unwell guy. I think that's very clear. I don't know if he's getting help. Hopefully he is. Creates a disparity. I mean, depends on if people want to abuse it or not, right? I'm a small-time streamer. You'd have nothing to gain really from using any of the information you know about me. I think that dynamic really only becomes a problem when you get real big, which I am not anywhere close to. There we go. We have the Rizzler now. We don't need Kanye anymore. The Rizzler. Can they die already? Yowza, dude. Jeez. Okay. Most rappers have been toxic their whole careers. That's what they use to make themselves famous. Not surprised that would hit on an extreme. I wouldn't disagree with that assessment. And out of energy, cool. Just what we needed. Yep, saw that coming. All right. Middle. Come on, seriously? This final level's like genuinely just mean. It's genuinely just mean. Energy system is pissing you off the more you see it. Yeah, I really like this game, but like, bro, just give me one more credit. Like, honestly, basically every problem I have with this game would be solved by just giving me one more goddamn credit. That's literally all I need. Genuinely all I need. If that was the case, I'd be fine. I wouldn't be having these issues. The energy was infinite. I mean, it's tricky because I sort of like the concept of it. But when you're limited to 3 credits, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I don't think it's like an inherently awful thing. I'm gone again. Lord have mercy. All right. Yeah, man, what a day today's been. If there is like some higher power above, they really just said Kyle's not gonna have a good day today. That was really just, that must have been the takeaway. I don't know what I did to piss off the universe today. clearly something. There's more energy resources or a way to conserve it more. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Did I poop my pants? No, I can't say I did that. Well, it's like first Jurassic Park doesn't go right. You know, then we try to do Jeopardy. Jeopardy doesn't work. We vote again. Chat picks this. Easily the hardest game I put on the list. Can't seem to beat it for the life of me. It's like, what did I do today? What did I do to deserve this? When the good things happen, they'll feel extra special. One can hope, Bill. One can hope. I don't think that's gonna help, sleeping. Don't think that's gonna do it. I just wish I was sharing a better moment. I wish I was sharing better gameplay. Should be done with this already. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being hard on myself, but like, it's like I've beat the game before. There's no reason we should have spent this long on this. Should have been done hours ago. But we're here. I'm not gonna give up. Game's fairly bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I just got luckier last time I played this, or we played better. I think it's probably a little bit of both. My worst day in this game is so far above your best day. They're in different galaxies. Well, I mean, it's easier to say that when you're not a full-time streamer. Like, this is what I do every day. Like, at a certain point, you do feel like you should be better. It just comes from it's not even like a talent thing. It's just like I've put the time in. Like, come on, you're slacking up. That wasn't terrible. Doing better than a lot of people. Well, I was surprised when we beat like the first mission. It had like a 54% unlock rate. I'm like, what? You're telling me almost half of the people that have booted this up on RA haven't beat the first stage? Being stubborn goes a long way. I've been very stubborn tonight. I don't know if it's gone a long way, but we're gonna get somewhere. Not much I'm sure of. All right. I do value it. No, I do. More determination. I mean, stubbornness, determination. Those can get mixed pretty quickly. Stubbornness is just determination with a negative connotation. They're pretty much the same otherwise. No, I think I'm mad too, because I know I could have put on a better show if we weren't stuck on this so long. That's part of it too. I'm just like pissed at myself. It's a normal human emotion. All right. It's part of the experience. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Y'all are the real homies for sticking with me on this. You're lacking that, Bill? Well, I don't know what part of your life you're referring to. For me, I've beat this game before and it didn't take as long last time. That's what's driving me nuts. Better off feeling it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't necessarily want to play the who has it worst Olympics, but I don't know if that does anyone any good. No. I'm gonna use that. Just want to make sure I get in here. Okay. Health back. Nice, got that. I have it better than I think I do. It's not clout, it's personal improvement. It has nothing to do with clout. It has zero to do with clout. It has everything to do with I've literally played this better in the past. I feel like I've somehow gotten worse at this particular game. It's a total internal struggle more than anything. It has nothing to do with clout. Because ultimately, who cares otherwise? I'm the only one that cares that I've gotten worse at this. Nobody else gives a shit. No, in terms of the Olympics comment, fair enough. If I went to the local bar and showed the ladies I could beat Alien Storm, they'd be all over me. Oh, you know it. It upsets you. Yeah, exactly. When you're not playing well, it's upsetting. It is. And like I said, it's a totally rational, normal human emotion. Present the fact you're not a pub stomper, a 4 KD player. Yeah. How's it going, Rose? Very tough game. Yeah, I think it's more tough than I originally gave it credit. I was just talking about how I had beat this in the past, and it's taken me way longer this time around. I'm not trying not to be upset about it, but it's not working very well. I'm literally about where I was the last handful of times here. I'm down to 2 credits on mission 6. Every time. Like, I'm so consistent, it hurts. Sometimes being jack of all trades, master of none gets... It does get to me. Oh, it absolutely gets to me. And it sucks because I sometimes feel like... You know, this is my livelihood, right? And, you know, sometimes I want to be a master of something, but, like, if the stream doesn't do well, I can't be the master, you know? You're never able to beat it, Rose? Dang. Shoot. Yeah, I've beat this once before. And it went smoother than it's gone tonight. But I hope we have it. No. You're just okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Maybe not use my special in the first one. I'm using my special earlier in the stage is the problem. I don't use my special in the first form here. Seen me beat harder game? Well, I know. Yeah, I'm with you. Which makes me go, why the fuck can't I do this right now? What's wrong with me today? You're decent at video game. Well, the problem is like, where's the bar set? You know? Everybody, yeah, it's all relative, exactly. Yeah, where's the bar? This is where you got Johnny and then you left it. I don't blame you, dude. I don't fucking blame you at all. Yeah, this game I think is way harder than I think a lot of us are giving it credit. Your standards are absurdly high, Emmy. I think that's what it is with you. Yeah, I think you're better than you're giving yourself credit. Thanks, Rose. I mean, this is better than before. We still got 2 credits coming into this. Oh, I got hit by that. Call of Duty's a bad standard. I'm gonna say it right now. Call of Duty is not how you should demarcate your skill in video games. Because here's the deal. There are people that will only play Call of Duty. You're like, when you go online on Call of Duty, you're playing people that play that game in that game alone religiously, like all day, every day. So that is a really bad bar, I think. You should not judge your gaming skill based on how you're doing in an online shooter. Because there are so many people that pour so much time into that. Like, yeah, they're good because they've spent thousands of hours in a lot of cases on that one game. Right? Most of us don't play games like that. Come on. It's not good, man. Just not good. Some people have insane aim. Oh, they absolutely do. Yeah, absurd aim. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. I'm gonna cut myself some slack, give myself some credit. It wasn't that bad. Playing Black Ops 2, playing controller against mouse and keyboard. Well, yeah, and you're in a natural disadvantage when you do that, too. Yeah, there's so many factors. Okay. Somehow have a high KD in spite of that? Well, yeah, if you've got like a 2 KD, I think 2 is pretty good. For somebody that plays it I don't know, semi-regularly, I would say, right? Because if you have a 2 KD, that means somebody else out there has a 0.5. You know, I know it's not 1-to-1 exactly, but like, that's the way you should look at it. If you have a 2 KD, that means somebody else out there is probably balancing it out for you and they have like a 0.5 KD. You know what I mean? Like, no haul, rip. Oh no, the money gets to stay in the wallet. Oh my god, dude. I can't with this. This bullshit, dude. I really don't want to have to give up on 2 games tonight. I really don't. I really don't. I kind of refuse to. Last credit. I'm gone. It's over. I'm gonna have to do this again. I genuinely, like, it's boggling my mind how hard this is for me. I don't get why I'm having so much trouble with it. I genuinely don't get it. Last credit finish. It's not happening. I don't mean to be so defeatist about it, but like I'm better off restarting the game right now. Like realistically. Here to cheer me. I appreciate it. Is it harder on 2-player? We were hypothesizing earlier it might be balanced for 2-player. But the thing is you share credits between both players, so I don't really think it would be a whole lot easier. Other than you would have 2 people, you know, attacking at the same time. Small break? No, I don't think so. Just need to get my act together. Yeah, we're gonna start over. All right, we gotta have it this time. I don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. I genuinely am bewildered that I'm having this much trouble. Bewildered. Do people take the hits to get through the levels faster? Well, considering health is a constant struggle in this game, I imagine you don't want to be getting hit. Kings continue without breaks. We don't need a break. I need a win is what I need. I'll feel better once we get this done. Oh, 2 people to take the hits. 2 as in TW. Oh, sorry, you put the wrong 2 there. I wasn't sure what you were getting at. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's more enemies in 2-player. If it's the same amount of enemies and there's 2 players, that would make it easier. Alright, I dropped my crown. What do you mean? We can't afford crowns around here. Nah, you're fine. I just misunderstood what you meant. Okay, that was pretty good. Means dying faster if you do so. Well, yeah. Well, I think Bill is making more of the point that if you have 2 people to fight the enemies and it's the same number of enemies, that should theoretically go better. Right? I don't know if in 2-player it spawns more enemies in. Hiding the diamonds around my neck. Oh, you know it. As we all know, streaming is a very lucrative career path. I rake in all the dough, sure. That was definitely a good move there, actually. That was not so good of a move, walking right into him. It's not the streaming that makes the money, it's the fame. Yep. It's the clout. It's the status. Rest of us gotta grind for the scraps. That was weaker than I would have liked. Okay. What? Come on. Alright. Mission 3? Man, I have lower health than we should. I do. I'm thinking about resetting already. Genuinely considering it. Yeah, if I lose a credit here, I'm resetting. 100%. This or Jurassic Park? Dude, neither one's been good to me today. I don't know if I can answer that question. I mean, I will say this one, because at least this one is emulating properly. Jurassic Park was literally broken. Like, I couldn't complete that game if I wanted to, the way it was running in that emulator. So I guess for that reason alone, yeah, I gotta restart. I genuinely don't get how this has been so tough. I can't fathom it. I genuinely can't understand. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. The crazy thing is this is a 10-point Chivo. Ten freaking points. Gotta be kidding me. Already hit? Gotta be kidding me. Already hit again? Good. Okay. Like, it's the first stage. I'm already like, oh, I'm relieved that we didn't take damage. Okay. Yeah, my goal is to not lose a credit until mission 5. Ideally mission 6. But I've pretty much always lost a credit mission 5. Oh, no, he grabbed me. Damn it. I was doing so well there. All right, get on out of here. Yep. Rapid fire? There might be a turbo in the menu. I don't actually know. It is not on by default. I can tell you that. Come on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Could have been a little bit better, but that was pretty good. That is within acceptable levels. Like basically speedrunning this damn game. Okay. On to stage 3, yes. That was really close. They almost grabbed me there. Nice. Clean, 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 clean. Dodge that. Nice. Juggle them. Beautiful. I'm gonna use this here so I can get in the convenience store. Good. Really good. That was a much better level 3. It does annoy me that like this game is hindered by being this hard and you have to play at this high of a level to even get through it. Like it's really a shame because I think more people would like this game if it wasn't so fucking brutal. I think this is part of the reason this game is more cult status than it is like fondly remembered, because like the limited credits make it a nightmare. What makes it different to say Contra? I mean, they're vastly different games. I would say this is a beat 'em up and Contra's a run and gun, for starters. I mean, I'm not really sure those two would even be in like the same conversation. Or you're saying because that one's a difficult game? Well, I don't particularly like Contra either. But yeah, why that one's popular? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, the Konami code was pretty well known, though. And that game does offer the Konami code, so... Which gets you, what, like 20 or 30 lives? Or whatever it is? Contra's also brutal. Right, no, that makes sense. That took me a second. I would say part of it's the Konami code. I would say that's a big part of it, actually. You're not stuck to literally 3 lives and game over. for a decently long game. That's fair, Rose. No, I feel you. No, it's very frustrating to play a game and feeling like no matter how well you do, it's not good enough for the game. No, I don't blame you. No, that's honestly the game's been making me feel that way here. No, I am right there with you. Hoping we can get it though. But yeah, it sounds like you're not alone in that. It sounds like a lot of people have played this and given up on it because it's brutal. It's like no matter how good you do, there's literally almost no room for leeway, really. Every tiny minute mistake is a significant impact on your ability to play through this. That was really good. Contra's easier? Yeah, I think so. I think Contra is easier than this. I think you're absolutely right. We're gonna use some of our energy since we have it. Yes, that was good. Alright, the fact that I still have a third credit here is fantastic. Health, which I need because we're low. That was really good. That was really good. Damn, dude. All right, let's keep up this momentum. Level 6, 3 credits. I don't think we've done that tonight. I don't believe that's happened tonight. We'll use another one since I'm so low on health. Dude, yes. Unreal. I am gonna use my energy just because I'm thinking we're gonna die here, but that's okay. This is like the latest we've ever lost our first life. Yeah, no, this game wants your quarters. It is not even trying to hide it. It's not trying to hide it at all. No, it is very clear about its intentions. We gotta be almost there. Like I said, almost there. There we go. Is it okay doing that energy attack? Because I knew they were gonna give us some energy back here. Okay. We are almost a full credit better than we've been going out of that. Usually I'm down to 1 credit by now. Original manual has score tables in the back. Still the era of high scores, man. They were obsessed with that shit. Name, date, and high score. Like, you could write them in. I wonder how many people actually did that. Dude, this is so good. We're doing so well. See, that's the problem. I think that's my problem, is like, most times I don't get to feel this. Like, this sense of accomplishment, right? A lot of our wins on this game, on this stream are pretty easy. But this is so much more satisfying. Yo, how's it going, Maddie? Welcome in. No flash for the photographs. Oh man, kind of messed that up there. No, shit. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I mean, we're doing well. Gonna vibe with the fact that we're doing well. Can I get in? Can I leave? I don't think so. No, don't die here. Shit. I'm not hitting him. And I'm out of energy. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're still ahead from where we usually are. There we go. A lot of people who got great high scores, but they kept using the flash on the TV. Some magazines had to tell people not to use it and how to use the camera without it. Classic. Back the other way. Full health and extra credit left into the last level. And I wish I was still on 2, but we're gonna have to roll with this. We'll have to do. We'll have to do. Last level though. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. You want to be able to kind of stack them. It's the best way to do it. Alright. Official Nintendo magazine in the UK used to have high score challenges. They always had instructions for photographing your TV. Dark room, no flash. Stand slightly off to the side. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's it going, Sega Dan? What a game indeed. It's been kicking my ass for hours, but it's looking like this might be it. Might finally have it here. A man can hope. Damn it. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Get him out of here. Okay, right. We go right in the middle 3 times. Middle. Oh, dude, I'm so stressed. No, I thought we were done. Fuck. No, dude. Alright, we have one more screen and then the final boss. Out of energy. I'm out of energy, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I'll bomb these guys. Okay, final boss, please. So much shit thrown at us. Come the fuck on, bro. Did the enemies stop spawning? I ain't gonna complain about that. What the actual fuck? There we go! Jesus Christ. Making me think I wasn't gonna get it. Oh my god. Ah. Finally. Okay. 7% of people have the achievement that we just got, by the way. Okay, the ambition of the aliens to invade planet Earth is foiled. Peace is restored. But what has become of the Tremendous Three? Did they survive? Nobody knows, and there is no way to find out. But if any aggression is made to our planet again, they are the ones who will fight back. Until then, their names shall be engraved in our minds. Alien Busters. Thought it glitched for a moment? Seriously? Game new, okay, we got a god gamer, let's just call it. I'm honestly so relieved it stopped spawning enemies. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. So fucking relieved. 4 Chivas left. I'm not doing them tonight. I might do the other characters. There's 2 other characters. I might do those at some point. But you also have to beat the game on normal and hard. That is on easy mode, by the way. For those that are coming in and aren't aware of what the difficulty was on, they call that shit easy mode. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how that's easy mode. That is just the devs lying, I think, more than anything. How's it going, Mock? We're still on. Yeah, I'm about to call it. I'm fucking exhausted. But we beat the game. I can at least rest easy knowing we beat this. Thought so too. You're like, please no. Yeah, I'm not doing the other Chivos right now. I'll probably do the other characters at some point this month. I don't know about normal or hard. Normal is a 25-point achievement. Hard is 50 points. Which, if you don't know RA, I believe the max for RA is 50 points. So that means it's gonna be real tough. It's gonna be real tough. How do we get a score of 36? I'm pretty sure I died halfway through and got a score of 36. Somebody mentioned it looks similar to Shinobi. Makes sense since they did thank Team Shinobi. Does check out. I'm just glad we won. I'm glad we got the win. I'm glad we got through it. I was really starting to wonder because I had beat this game once before, but it had been a while. I'm like, why am I having such trouble with this? Might as well skip normal and just do hard. I don't know. Does it say normal or higher, or is it normal? It does say normal or higher. Yeah, you would be. Yeah, that would probably be the call. But I still gotta beat the game with the other 2 characters, so that I could at least do on easy. Yeah, hard I don't know. That seems ridiculous to me. Okay. I'm gonna rest well tonight though when we got through this. I am genuinely exhausted. I am wiped the fuck out. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Another day of the marathon down. We've got just over an hour on the clock, so we will need some help tomorrow. Major shoutouts. Major shoutouts to Boo Gems. Or excuse me. I'm misspeaking. Major shoutouts to my brain is fried at this point. Shoutouts to Starsky for the 40 gifted packs earlier, as well as Wizard with the 10-time card. There were some very generous people tonight. Thank you guys. All right, let's find somebody for us to raid. Let's find someone here. Major shout out to the brain for stopping to spawn the enemies. That too. That too. Genuinely that too. That was such a relief once the enemies stopped. I'm like, okay, we can do this. I might raid Necro tonight. Necro is working on some Chivos as well. Smackdown. Some Smackdown action. Oh, apparently he's playing Mega Man. Okay, he has not updated his title. He is playing Mega Man, is it X3? It looks like X3. So we're gonna raid Necro. Have a great night, everybody. Or morning, or afternoon. Or evening, whatever the case might be. We literally raided Sharpie yesterday. I'm raiding Necro. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all again tonight. There's some crazy more action. Take care, folks. See y'all soon. Peace out.